All right. All right.
Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to Trails in the Sky, first chapter. This is our 4th live stream together, and we are beginning the BOSE arc in full. Let me go ahead and check and make sure that the audio is all functioning exactly as anticipated. Come back to Trails in the Sky. Sounds good to me. Sounds like everything is functioning exactly as it should. Now, where we left off last time, we were in the big, beautiful, sprawling city of BOSE, and I think specifically where we were is we were hanging out right over here inside of the Orbital Factory, trying to figure out how to either upgrade our weapons or our various different quartz. Quartz goes into orbments, I believe. Yeah, and that's how you get arts. There's a lot of terminology here that I'm still trying to work through. I'm not quite sure. Well, I should go ahead and just preemptively, I was going to say warn you, like, this is a, listen, batten down the hatches, okay? Put on your hard hat, get ready, because I've got a warning incoming. I don't have it like an alarm button, I probably should. All I've really got is an air horn, and that's not quite the same thing. It's not really a warning, more of like a disclaimer. I have played the game a bit since the last stream. I didn't do any story content, naturally, but what I did do was I decided to run back around and collect all of the chests in the surrounding territory because I wanted to see if there were any weapon upgrades, which there was one. I wanted to see if there was any additional accessories that we could put on our characters, and I just wanted to explore a bit and kind of have some fast travel points ready for when we came back. So I've got run here on the Ravenue Trail, but I didn't go into the village there because I didn't want to accidentally start up that quest prematurely. I also went back here and explored the Nebel Valley, which is basically just a really foggy mountain trail full of monsters, and at the very end, one guy in a cabin who I didn't talk to, but I did browse his wares. He was selling things. I went to the Valeria Shore, which is just a really nice little sort of cabin on the lake, possibly the ocean. I don't know where we are in the world relative to lakes and oceans, but there was a bracer there that one of our party was Shara recognized, so we stopped and talked to them. Same when we went all the way up to Crone Pass. Spoke to another bracer there, but no important story beats were missed. Nothing of importance occurred during these little journeys. Oh, there's a whole map of Liberl. Oh, well, that's helpful. Okay, that's very cool. I didn't know that that was there. So we've got Roland over here, and you can see where the Bright family home is relative to Roland and the Malaga Mines and the Jade Tower. And then there's Perzel Farms and Mistwald. Now, we never made it down here to Groon Gate, which is a shame, because that would have taken us to Grand Cell, and there's the city of... Oh, it is a lake. Yeah, Valeria Shore, that's Valeria Lake. Well, there we go. Ruan is down there, and Zeiss. Lest we... Are we going to go to all these places? I don't know. There's a Crimson Tower down there. Makes you think we'll probably end up down there at some point. As well as... Well, no, I think that's the borders. I think we're only going to places here inside of Liberl. And that's inside of the red marks. I didn't realize this was here. Cool. So we cleared out Roland. Now we're on to BOSE. And if I had to guess, just based on my experience with video games, I'd say the next place we're probably going to go is Ruan. and then down to Zeiss, and then over to Grand Cell, and that's probably where the whole thing ends. And then, because apparently you retread all of this territory in the next game, you probably go through that gate, and you're back in Roland for the first time in Sky 2nd chapter. So you go back to Roland. I don't know if it's like a perfect circle, but now we know that that's there, and that's interesting. I guess I should go ahead and just go through... So we fought a lot of monsters, and we did a lot of exploration, and we got a lot of money. So I did go ahead and go back in and get everyone these nice upgraded leather jackets and work boots, as well as I went ahead and got the stun rod, the guitars I found just out and about in the wilderness, and then I think we got the blitz last time, but everyone's got these bits and bobs. And then, in terms of accessories, I found the Grail Ring, which is a perfect name for it because it's like the holy grail of gear. Look at this. 500 HP, 100 EP, and resists status ailments, 50%. I guess just resists all of them. You know, basically a coin flip. If someone tries to apply a status effect to you, that you'll miss it, which is a really nice find. And then I haven't really played around with warp mitts much. I was waiting till we got back to today so we could resume from this point and talk to Nigel, who says, So I'm the owner of this place starting today. Splendid. Time to rake in those profits. Alright, my man's got his mind on his money and his money on his mind, and I respect that a lot. So first off, we could just outright buy a lot of things. There's things here I've never seen before. I think we have a burn blade, maybe. Inflict burn with attacks and crafts? Maybe we don't have one of those and we should. I'm actually not sure if I've seen one of those before. I'm going to scroll through and look at all of this. Blind Blade, I'm assuming does the same thing, just implies blind. Impede. Inflict cancel art / delay with attacks. I mean, we have one of those already, but I feel like having more of those would be good. If you can cancel big attacks from enemies who are like charging up to cause you big, massive amounts of damage. But also, this is our customize slot, where we can go through now and customize all of the gear that we got. So we could actually take cool necklace, white bracelet, silver earrings. What do silver earrings do right now? Max HP plus 400 and resist poison, 100% resist poison. I assume is what it's going to be after it like buffs. But it actually looks like it also gets worse in certain ways, maybe? I'm not sure if I understand. Yeah, because all of these, if you upgrade them, it's just like only improvements. Only do things get better. And that only requires... Wait, that only requires monster fangs? Really? See, I thought, especially for, like, the weapons, it requires you to use U material, which seems to be an object that we don't have an infinite amount of. We only got 23 of them. I don't know if there's any way to farm them. There might be a set amount in the world. So I really didn't want to go wasting them on weapons when we're going to get new weapons in the next region anyway. Didn't really make a lot of sense to use them. But, I mean, if we could upgrade this just using Monster Bone, Monster Fang, I feel like that's worth it. It's not a huge improvement, but... yeah. It's just one of each, right? Yeah.
I pick you.
I see no reason not to do this.
I pick you.
Is she gonna do that every single time? I pick you.
All right. It's decided.
I'll pick this.
Okay, slightly different that time.
Yes, please.
Okay, good. Alright, so everyone's new leather jackets and work boots are now slightly buffed, which is cool and handy. I don't think we're gonna buff the weapons. What will go with us into the future, though, is going to be our orbments, and I think you can actually, aside from just unlocking new slots, I think we can upgrade our quartz to be better as well, but I wanted to have a look here at what our costs are going to be if I wanted to unlock like a couple of additional slots, which that's not where we do it. Where do you do it? Slot. Right there. There we go. So that's 500, and that's 600. And then on our guy here, slightly different. That's going to be 480 to unlock that one. We're not really rolling in some of those quartz down there, or some of those sepith just yet. So I don't know if I'm looking to necessarily... Oh, I've got some of this exchange as well. Yeah, good. I burned through a lot of money buying accessories and clothes and things. So that's good to find. Well, how do you upgrade quartz? Can you actually upgrade quartz, or do you just trade it in? It kind of looks like you just trade it in, or do you just buy better ones, which is fine. So, I mean, we could probably sell things like Break 1 and just buy Break 2, if we wanted to. Break 2 is quite a bit more expensive. I don't know what I need, though. Like, what abilities do I not currently have that are going to be super beneficial. This is where probably having played the game before comes in handy, because you just automatically know that you really want to get Earth Wall, Crest, you know, whatever that does. Diamond Dust, that's an ability from Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure. Freeze the enemy solid with frigid winds. I mean, that actually sounds pretty decent, but it's also very expensive. What's that, light? So you need 5 water and 5 light. Like, that's something you need to work towards. Latira? Ally, circle LL. Heals allies in range a moderate amount of HP. Oh, that actually seems like it would be really nice to have. Or even a small amount, being able to heal multiple people at once. That's 2 waters and 2 lights. So what would we need for that? If we have a look at her layout, we have the 1 water. If we swapped that out, 2 water and 2 light. If we swapped that out with a 2 water and that out with a 2 light. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's test our knowledge. Let's test our experience. Let's see if we can figure this out. So we need something that gets us... okay, well that gets us like a bunch of different things there. Gets us some darkness as well. EP cost reduction as well. Ooh, or strength and up 80%. Both of those seem like useful, but we're going to buy this one. Yeah, synthesize that bad boy. And then we're going to go back up to water here. And we got mind and mind, so that's attack, or I think that's attack strength, possibly. Whereas this is max HP, so which is more beneficial? We have a couple of HP 2s already. I think they're equipped on other individuals. We don't have any mind 2s, so we can go ahead and just get one of those. This. And then if we go back to our orbment here, on Estelle, and we swipe out mind 1 with mind 2, okay, and then we swap... Oh, that one's still locked. Right, I have to unlock it. Do we have what it takes to unlock it? Yes, we do. It's going to be very costly. This might not be worth it in the end. We're sending it. I mean, we're going to have to do it anyway eventually. I want to get them all unlocked. So, all right, back into our orbit. Back to this new slot that we got. And we have a new one of these. Which one did we just get? Was it this one here? EP Cut 2? Yeah, cuts our EP cost down. Space Element is what that is, so not light. We equip that. I mean, you saw we got a bunch of stuff from that. So we have a whole list of new abilities, including Latir, which I might be useful. We'll find out when we actually get into combat. We've spent enough time here. I'm ready to progress. So what we could do immediately is progress the main plot. However, if we have a look at our list of things to do, we have a short duration quest. Like, the deadline is short. Not necessarily the quest itself is going to be short. And I feel like we probably need to go ahead and do this one. Reason being, I don't know when it expires, and I'm worried if we go talk to the mayor now, that small task, that small little interaction might be enough to run out the deadline. Seems unlikely. But I don't want to take the risk. So I say we do that. And fortunately, between streams, I made the journey over here, so I know where we need to go for this quest. We need to go out the west side of town here, up to the Ravenue Trail, and then go up to the village, which I didn't go in before because there was a big green square there with an exclamation mark in it. More of a diamond, but that's just a square on its side, if we're being honest. And I was worried that if we went in there, we might go ahead and trigger a cutscene, and then that would be important story elements that wouldn't be in the stream. Well, I'm not really sure what happened there. Did we just hit a rock midway falling and get sucked into this encounter? These guys aren't even hard to fight. I'll demonstrate if you will allow me to. Check this out. Flicker ought to get the whole job done. Oh, we leveled up a lot, by the way. I was going to say, because I was doing so much exploring and just kind of fighting everything I saw as I went, everyone is now, what, level 14, close to 15, I believe? Which is, yeah, a pretty decent improvement over where we left off before. I wanted to make sure that we didn't have any more situations like we had in the first stream, where we were fighting that giant bunny cat creature, and just having a miserable go of things. And I decided, like, yeah, everything that I pass while exploring in my free time is something that needs to be fought, it needs to be confronted, it needs to be defeated. So I did that. I fought everything in this region, including these massive trolls that live in the mountains of Mist that I'm sure we're going to make our way to as part of a quest at some point. Like I say, there's a guy in a cabin up there, didn't talk to him. Does he have some level of story relevance? Quite possibly he might. I don't know yet. I don't know what purpose he serves up there. He sells just basic stuff. I kind of got the idea from the environment. I was like, this could very easily just be a place that exists for the sake of, like, grinding out levels. Because the guys up there dropped a lot of XP. And this guy is just up here in case you're in here fighting trolls for a long time. And you need to go in his cabin and buy some extra supplies. But I don't know. I didn't press the subject. I got out of there quick as I could. Because I didn't want to be lingering in a place that might trigger some sort of story content. I was saving frequently in case I needed to reload because I accidentally did something I shouldn't have. But here we are. I stood right outside the Welcome to Ravenous Village sign. And I said, nah, I better not. Let's see if my concerns were warranted. And hold on. There we go. Let's see if my concerns were warranted, and if going inside of this village is going to cause us any kind of issue. I've played a video game or two in my time. I see a loading zone from a distance. I can catch them. So this is Ravenous Village. It's so nice and peaceful. Yeah, if you say so. It does seem nice and peaceful. Oh, and they have an orchard here. They're known for their fruit orchards now, but Ravenous Village used to be a mining town. I heard there's an abandoned septium mine up north. You seem to know a lot about the village. Have you been here before? Yeah, back when I was training to become a senior bracer. I traveled everywhere on foot. I never took an airship. Huh? Why? Airships are way more convenient. Airships are convenient, sure, but they only connect the 5 great cities. Once you get used to that kind of comfort, you stop thinking about the smaller places. Walk the places you're meant to protect with your own 2 feet. That's what Master Cassius taught me. Huh. Dad told you that? It makes sense. If you don't know a place well, you might not be able to reach the people in need in time. And knowing the terrain can be crucial when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Maybe it's good for you to do so when you get the chance to. Right. That's the reason they're not letting us get on an airship. It's definitely not just the fact that they want to make sure that we see every square inch of the game world they created. How are you doing there, Fran?
Who are you guys? Merchants from BOSE?
No, Fran. I'm very clearly not a merchant from BOSE. I don't have any wares to sell. What's up, Barry?
Knowing Louis, he was probably just seeing things. He stared at the stars for too long, I bet.
Yeah, that does happen when I stare at the stars as well. I start just seeing monsters out of the corner of my eye.
I saw it. I saw it for real.
Okay, no clarification on that. We're assuming it's a monster because that's the quest we're here for, is a monster quest. I'm sure that's someone's droplet of life. We're just going to go ahead and take it, though. We can't talk to this individual either. All the people we can talk to are down below, and they do have little symbols above their head.
Oranges and lemons. Local specialties, perhaps?
Yeah, they even have a harvesting tractor.
I'm pretty sure these are
Relaxing
apples,
view.
judging from the looks of things. I guess those are lemons up there. Yeah. What's your story, dear? Melanie. It's almost time for lunch. Let's get this work all wrapped up. All right. Brilliant insight. Pesca? Hey, you here to look around the orchard? We don't mind at all. Take it easy now. Okay, these are peaceful, kind country folk. These are my people. Phew. Old man Gray just won't listen to a thing I say. Oh man, isn't that the worst? Hey, it's this guy. I think we've seen this model reused more than anyone else. It's just this guy from the Orbital Factory and talking to some girl outside the church. Huh. Good weather this year. The fruit will ripen nicely. Hopefully so for your sake, or else. The surrounding territory needs your food. A water sepith. Nice, 30 of them. Okay. Well, this has been a lovely little village, a lovely little introduction to this place. Now, where's the monster what's tormenting the town? That's the actual reason we're here. The Moonlight Wrath. Oh, Path. That makes more sense. One of those things makes more sense for that to be the name. Hello. The Moonlit Path Apple. Is your name Apple? Really? Oh. Oh, well, welcome. Will you be staying the night? Oh, no, I thought this is where we needed to be to start the quest. I guess I was wrong. Perhaps it was outside up those stairs. Well, that's a cute little outfit. That's actually very nice. Limone. Oh, are you a customer? Sorry, but we're not open yet. Okay, that's fair enough. Everyone here is named after fruit in some sort of a way, which I don't think, at least inside of this building, I don't think that's incidental. I think it's probably very intentional. This is where we would sleep. I noticed there's only 2 beds, so someone has to share with Joshua. Or, I mean, I guess the 2 girls could share, but, like, look, come on now. I wonder, I guess if we spent the night here, we would probably recover. Oh, we very clearly need to go up top here. We would probably recover a lot of our missing health.
The houses are built right along the mountain slopes.
Makes sense for a village known for its orchards.
Even the elderly have to hike these hills every day. I respect that.
Keeps them in good shape. Keeps them in good health. That's good stuff there. Oh, this is just like upstairs again. Okay, then. Alright, makes sense. Should we, like, investigate every other... Oh. The door is locked. Okay, I was gonna say, should we investigate every other building before progressing? But there's clearly some downstairs we completely abandoned, or missed out on, I guess would be the better term. Hello?
Everyone in this village is a fellow survivor who lived through the horrible war 10 years ago. So I hope we can all just get along with each other.
That's the sort of thing you say when you're not getting along with everyone. Ooh, that's a big old deer. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Yeah. Last stream, I just bailed, and I, like, fumbled out a reason and left. A reason was, you notice I went off camera a couple of times last stream, and that is because I was dealing with, like, this whole missing package fiasco debacle thing. I was trying to communicate with people. And then right at the end of the stream, like, right towards the end, my brother called me, and he knew I was streaming, so typically he wouldn't call. So when he called me, I was like, that's weird. There must be something happening. So I paused the stream, I answer the phone, and he's like, he just starts going. And he's going. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not hear the beginning of whatever you said. He was like, I know you're streaming, but I just hit a deer. And I was like, oh, no. So I had to bail on the stream and had to go help him out and, you know, get his car towed. Might be okay. Might be totaled. Not sure. It's going to be up to the adjuster, but he's fine. The deer is dead. Found it. This made me think of it. He was a young buck, little antlers, and it's rutting season, right? So, the tow truck driver who came by to get his car is like, this is the 3rd car I've picked up on this road this week from people hitting deer. Rutting season, you know, these young bucks, they get the scent of a doe. And that's all they're thinking about. That's all they're just like, gotta get a woman, and straight into cars, through people's houses. They're going crazy right now. Fun time of the year, though.
Oh, could you be from the Bracer Guild? I imagine you came here after seeing the request on the bulletin board. Yeah, that's right. What a relief. My name is Ryson. I'm something of a village chief here.
I mean, your title is Village Chief Ryzen. What do you mean you're something?
As you know, a ferocious monster recently appeared along the mountain trail just past the village.
Do you know what sort of monster it is?
None of us got a good look at it, but we suspect it's a monster that ambushes its prey. When the mine was still prosperous, a monster like that caused us all a lot of trouble.
I see, an ambush predator. That is cause for concern. We'll have to walk around the mountain and check anywhere that could act as a hiding place.
The mine is abandoned now, so we assumed the monster had simply gone into hibernation. Who knows why it's decided to reappear now? But the time couldn't be worse. We have to start planting this here sapling soon. That's why, aside from Figaro keeping watch, I haven't told the other villagers about this. I don't want to worry them. So please exterminate all that monster as soon as possible.
We will do that.
Let's
indeed.
begin.
Should be pretty straightforward.
We'll have to begin planting the saplings for you soon, blah, 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 blah.
Wanted to make sure I got all of the dialogue, and this should be pretty simple and straightforward. I like the layout of their house. It's rather nice. You just got, like, the bedroom sort of elevated above the living room, where you could presumably still see the TV from, like, bed. So you could just get one really big TV. You don't need 2 of them. That's really nice. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything or anyone. Want to have interact. Of course, there would be no one home during the day. Everyone's hard at work in a village like this, which I respect the heck out of. Except for this individual, but Clementine is elderly.
Are you perhaps here to buy some fruit? Sorry, but I'm afraid my husband is out. He's probably at the orchard, no doubt.
Ooh, was that meant to rhyme? Does she always do rhymes, like, all of the time? I would love that. Oh, this is an actual, like, general store. Well, hello there. How are you doing, Emil? I would like to, or maybe Emily.
Time for
Depends on
some
how you
shopping.
pronounce it. You know,
Which
we're
one
not
are
here to
you
make
going to
assumptions. We've already got both of the little burl news. We do have some new, like, mushrooms and things. But otherwise, I think we're good to go here. There's nothing here that we don't already have. We do have some Sepith Mass we can sell, but we'll wait till we have a bit more. Well, we know that this is here. We know we've got a nice little general store with general goods. Alright, the kid said he saw the monster, so I don't know if he was BSing or not to impress his friends. But
Is this?
Yeah, it's probably the village cemetery.
yeah, this is not where we're meant to be. Did not mean to come up here. Septine calendar 1192. 6 innocent souls lost to the war rest here. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Willem, Arena, Misha. In the presence of the goddess, may you all rest in peace. That's very sad. Not all of these can be read, though, so I guess those are the only important ones. Everyone else is here. The life of everyone else is sort of less impactful, meaningful, etc. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? Figaro. Figaro. I'm sorry, but it's off limits beyond this point. This is a secret, but there's a rumor about a deadly monster showing up on the trail out there. Well, that's not much of a secret if you're just going to tell all the random souls who wander up to you along the path. Now, is it, Figaro? We heard about the request from the village elder. Wait, are you guys from the Bracer Guild? Yes, that's right. That's great! It's almost our planting season. It'd be great if you could get rid of this monster before we get busy. Please be careful out there. Figaro. Thank you, Figaro. You keep an eye on the trail. Don't let any of the kids follow. It feels like it's almost not worth it when you get, like, 1 Sepith for breaking these. Alright. Having a look at the map. Very clearly need to go that way. So let's see what lies in this direction. Hold on a minute. Oh, it just says the Ravenu mine is that direction. Okay. The sign was destroyed, because that was a sign at one point. Probably by some sort of monster. Darn it, that's exactly what happens. That thing falls from the sky and hits you. And now everyone here gets a turn before we do. Gosh darn it.
I won't let you!
Well, we have some new abilities that I don't think we had last time. Including one on Estelle that's actually super cool and useful that we will cover in just a moment. But first off, can I get them all with Flicker? I think so.
Stun!
Yeah, we are like substantially over leveled compared to these gentlemen. So it might actually be faster to defeat them in a turn-based encounter. Well, this sucks. I guess, you know what? I was going to demonstrate my new Comet ability, but there's only one guy here. But I guess we still might as well go ahead and do it. It's cool. It doesn't actually summon a comet, which is what I wanted. I wanted like an actual meteor to fall from the sky and just smack him around, which I know is different from a comet.
Let's get moving.
There's a difference between meteors, meteorites, comets, asteroids. Apparently, if you jump into the exploding field as well, it sucks you into a turn-based combat experience, which is fine. Nothing new to talk about here with her. She's just still super effective, though. That's what you need to know about her. Just as effective as always. She's also not doing too hot. You know, we might run into something actually dangerous out here. Oh, I was going to say I'd like to use a Latir, but I guess you can't unless you're actually in a combat encounter, which kind of makes sense. By the way, you can use Tyr in short combat, or the quick combat as well. The not turn-based combat encounters. A capsule containing orbital energy. That's not too bad. EP charge too? Yeah, it was worth going up here to get. Oh, speaking of, you know what? Hold on. We probably have a lot of rewards. We do have a lot of rewards. Goodness me. Oh, look, Petrification Blade. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to get Sepith Shield. We're going to get the Athalas Balm, some Droplet of Defenses, some U Material, some Droplets of Magic, some Droplets of Defenses, some Droplets of Magic, a Burn Blade, a Mind 2. Didn't we just craft one of these? We could have just opened this up and got one. I should have checked here first. Some more U materials, plenty of U materials actually, an EP2. Didn't we just... No, we didn't craft one of these. We crafted one of the other ones. That's good to have, though. And a Petrification Blade. Alright, well, you know what? That's great. I'm not upset about it. I'd rather have it than not have it. There's a part of me, though, that is mildly upset I didn't check beforehand. Because, gosh darn it, wouldn't that have been useful to just, like, have that and not waste Sepith on it when we need to use Sepith to upgrade our ordnance slots? What on earth is this? I've not fought one of these before. Remember what I said earlier about we're going to find something on this trail we've never seen before, or something that's actually going to present a challenge? Well, as it happens, this isn't it. And also, if I had done that while it was still stunned, we would have had advantage. At least we still get to go first. This is upsetting, though, because I really wanted us to have advantage on this thing. Yeah, just do that.
Arcana of the Goddess!
I was going to say, just depending on what millipede, odor? Or was that order?
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Can we heal? Oh, everyone else is asleep. Darn it, that's what that does. Well, I really wanted to try, like, healing everyone with Latir and see how that worked out for us. Hold on, 0 EP. Oh, we get a free go. I was not paying attention. Wow, well, we could do anything we wanted. We might as well go ahead and do aerial. Unfortunately, everyone else is asleep. However, it is going to come back to us.
All right.
So, yeah, what do we want to do now?
How's this?
You could probably take it out with just Comet. Shara's going to get a go next, but she's still asleep, and then this thing's going to go again. So I don't think we'll waste time trying to heal everyone. We'll just go ahead and defeat it. Because it'll just do more damage in the end anyway if we try to heal everybody.
A treasure chest.
I like Shara just pops back up and is ready to go. Aha! A treasure chest, you say. A beast steak is there. Delicious. Delicioso. Yes, indeed. What? CP? Whoa, that was just like in there. I guess we gotta be destroying all of the landscape now. That's the lesson this game is teaching. Are you exploring the wilderness? Be sure to destroy all the greenery. You're gonna find useful bits and bobs.
Here we go.
Let's try to defeat these guys without getting sucked into their little combat encounter nonsense, their little turn-based nonsense. Because I feel like that didn't happen when I was just like fighting them in the overworld. I think I wasn't talking either, though. I think I was like really focused at the time on collecting objects, kind of as I went, and like leveling up and not getting hit. So that definitely helped. Whereas when you're trying to keep up a running commentary, a part of your brain is always going to be doing that instead of paying attention to combat. Yeah, what an excuse. What like a brilliant excuse I've just created. Like,
no, guys, I'd be better if I wasn't streaming right now. I'd be so much more focused on the combat, you know?
Partially true, but not a good excuse. Okay, 100 of everything. That makes me feel better about the Sepith we essentially wasted. You know what? It's never a waste. It'll be used in other layouts later on other characters. Having a couple of each is probably beneficial. See, there we go. When it's stunned, you go into this. You get your whole party advantage. You get to beat it up real good. And then you get to do things like that.
Arcana of the Goddess.
He doesn't get a turn. He might, yeah, I was going to say come out of his reverie, though. Okay, what can you do? I don't really think you really need to do anything at all. Maybe do this, like weaken him up a little bit.
Eat this!
This is the end!
Well, never mind. That's the combat encounter dealt with. It went a lot better than I anticipated.
Yeah, that's good.
Good moves, Joshua.
And some space Sepith. Okay. Well, this was all worth exploring, I would say, in the end. For all of the additional bits and bobs that we managed to collect. And also, we learned a valuable lesson about destroying the wilderness. You know what? I'm actually going to switch over to her, because I think she might destroy the wilderness a little bit more quickly. Like, yeah, I didn't mean to do that exactly. But, like, see how quickly these guys hit? Where she comes to a full and complete stop. It doesn't start again until that entire animation ends.
Yeah.
Which means if all we're looking to do is destroy greenery and see what lies beyond, Joshua is probably the best bet for that. Because I feel like he recovers from his attack animation a lot more quickly.
I can't.
Yeah, he absolutely does. He's a quick fella. We're also getting basically nothing for fighting these guys. We're getting chump change in terms of XP gains, which I'm sure everyone else has already noticed. I'm just taking them out because it might make things easier if we have to run back through here later after defeating the monster. It's also good exercise. Gets the fingers, like, loosened up and nimble. So you're prepared for whatever comes next. Because we will be fighting a boss at some point, right? Like, this all has to lead to a boss. So that's the direction we want to go in. I say all of that, and now we're immediately just running past everyone. I mean, we've already determined there's no benefit in fighting them all. And we're not coming back along this trail. Oh, this is like a fancy chest. It's got a Mirage Ring, which has Resist Petrify 75%, as well as Death and Eduf plus 25. So probably useful. Probably should put that on someone at some point. Does that mean that there's going to be someone out here who petrifies us that we need to be keeping a lookout for? Potentially. Let's just navigate our way through here, negotiate our way along the path. Here we go.
I accept your challenge.
Is this the monster? I mean, the Fate Spinner. Now that's not good. Something that's the name of the sort of thing that kills your love interest. The Fate Spinner. That's the sort of the name of the creature that comes along and like takes your dad out of your life just to set you on the correct course. It's actually an abomination. It's an Eldritch horror beyond imagining. Look at those thick legs. It's also got like a tiny tail. This looks like a Bionicle. Right? You know how Bionicles always are kind of spindly because they're made out of like really thin parts? So you have these big, like, massive heads that are connected to the bodies via like tiny little axle pieces. That's what this looks like. I'm pretty sure this was in the Rahi book that came out around 2004. It's a hideous Eldritch abomination, and we're going to defeat it. Jack, welcome to the stream. Big Xenoblade fan. Fantastic. Yeah, I love Xenoblade as well. Okay, let's read this out. All the big YouTubers have said this game is amazing, and if you love Xeno, but what are some things I won't like as a Xeno fan? Well, if you are a big Xenoblade Chronicles fan, for the combat, you might not like this, because most of the combat in the game is done turn-based. That might not be something that turns you off, I don't know. If you really like the sort of... I've always struggled to even describe Xenoblade Chronicles combat. It's like MMORPG, but more involved. It's like if you've ever played RuneScape, you know, where you just stand there and whack the guy, except you have your arts palette and everything, and you get to build up all these combos, and it's more involved than that. But it's like it's a very unique to its genre type of combat. This is just turn-based, and it's not even like clear obscure turn-based where you're trying to like dodge attacks and things. It's good turn-based though. Like I haven't completely worked out all of the different elements of it, but it is quite good and quite enjoyable. And do you like Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That's my favorite game in the franchise. Lots of cute anime girls in that one. This one has...
Looks like you need a spanking.
I mean, look at this. Either you like this or you don't. That's up to you. At the end of the day, you have to make that decision. And I can understand it if maybe that's not for you. But also, I should note, this is my first time ever playing this game. I've never played it before. And I'm only in the, technically, first chapter. The last 3 streams were all in the prologue. It has a 10-hour prologue. Which, I'll tell you what, Jack, if you've not played it yet, you can download the demo right now on Steam. And it is a 10-hour prologue. It's the whole, like, it's considered the first chapter. They just call it the prologue. You will know by the end of that if this game is for you or not. It's very meaty. It's very sizable. And it's got everything in it. It's got story elements. It has got a ton of combat. You go through, like, upgrade processes. You go through stages of upgrades with your gear and your equipment. I think that, you know, and it's completely free. So I think that's the best way to figure out if it's for you. But I can't really give, like, a review of it necessarily or give a comprehensive comparison. Oh, man, we really don't have any water abilities, and we should. That is unfortunate. Because, like I said, I just started. So I'm still figuring it out myself. And typically, I've got one of my longtime viewers, Halrondo, in the chat with me. To basically explain the game as I go. And he's not here yet today. So I'm having to figure it out on my own. So far, so good. I mean, yeah, Fate Saber here is, like, obliterating the party. But that, sorry, Fate Spinner. But that's like a minor issue, you know? A little death is to be expected now and then. Look, that is not at all what I meant to do. I was trying to res her, and I hit the wrong gosh darn button. Okay, what have we got that'll bring her back up good as new? We need something with revival abilities. Do we have anything at all? Yeah, we've got recover. I need revive. I need something that's going to bring her back to life, gosh darn it. Okay, revive, all HP. Oh, this is one of our Zerum powders. Well, I guess we better.
Phew. Cutting it
Let's
close.
go.
I don't know why it is targeting her specifically as well. I don't know why it's hell-bent on taking her out. That's concerning. We really... I mean, if I had known... Gosh darn it, if I had known. Okay, let's do Soul Blur from behind. Not that it matters that it be from behind. I just don't want everyone next to each other in case this guy starts doing big AoE attacks. I don't want everyone to get wiped out. Welcome to the chat, GSNL. How are you doing today? Welcome to the parties dying on the side of the road fighting Fate Spinner. Yeah, again, continuing to separate everyone. Try to avoid those big AoE attacks. I just don't feel like Aqua Blur is going to be the way to go for this. We could hit it with Comet and just see what that does. It does do Impede.
Gotcha! How about this?
It's effective. It's decently effective. Knocked it down.
Fire!
We have Dauntless Courage. I literally don't think I've ever seen her get Dauntless Courage before. Don't know what it does. Excited to find out. Aqua Bleed is like the one thing we've got that it's weak to for some reason, but it doesn't do much to it. I'm thinking that's probably not our best move at the moment, but then again, I don't know, what are our other options? What does this do? Cure stat debuff. Is that like, oh, it's like a buff for allies. I see. We've got a lot of ally buffs on her. You should do Soul Blur again. I mean, we could. We absolutely could. Lightning, aerial, airstrike, firebolt. Oh, it's just nothing though, is the problem. I think we're gonna hit it with just the whip and call it a day. Or maybe, yeah, do that. We should have done it from the side though. I only realized there was a side bonus at the last second.
Shara!
Okay.
So far, after it like took out Shara very early on in the fight, it's not actually had the opportunity to do anything.
You're up, Joshua.
So that's good. Like from that perspective, we're just beating it up now. It's not really been able to retaliate at any meaningful degree.
You're mine.
If this is the monster in the path... Okay, that's Fate Saber.
Payback time.
It didn't completely kill him like it did Shara, though. Are we good? Is the monster in the path defeated? Is the village safe? It seems like it because we cut to a black screen. That seems like a good sign to me. Phew! That caught me off guard. I never expected it to come out from there. It must have attacked our, must have tracked our footsteps to attack. We were almost caught off guard. It would have been terrible if the villagers were attacked. I'm glad we hunted it before anyone got hurt. Yeah, no kidding. We should report this to the village chief. Yes, good idea. Let's go then.
All right, quest completed.
Nice job, everyone. But we're not done yet, because there is actually... And I'm not just talking about this little duck creature here, which, like,
They caught me.
somehow managed to get enemy advantage on me? I thought we were doing a great job beating it up in quick combat. What, is it taking a nap now? It's got a snot bubble coming out of its beak. Okay, just hit it with comet. This ought to just go ahead and end the encounter. This thing's so small and little. Waste of time. Frustrating
A
nonsense.
treasure chest.
How do you like that?
Droplet of strength. I think we've got like 1 million droplets now. If we wanted to go through them, if I'm not mistaken, we have 21 magic droplets that we could apply if we wanted to. We're not going to at the moment. These are tiny little buffs to characters. We're not going to worry about them right now. I figure when we have a lot of them, if we're in a position where we're like stuck at some point in the game and we desperately are in need of
From a
buffs,
distance.
we might break those out. I'm gonna try to just weave through here and grab all these chests.
Found treasure.
These guys were so above them at this point that the XP drops are not worth it for me. So that's something that's very similar to Xenoblade, is that once you get a certain level above enemies, the XP that they drop just becomes meaningless. Like, it actually scales down.
This chest is bad news.
There's something in
Watch
that
out.
chest. We'll come back to it. We'll deal with that in a second. That's going to be a bit of an encounter, I feel. Typically, like, chests loaded with baddies are no joke. So let's see what awaits us up here. This might actually lead to the mines. I don't know if we can go in the mines. We just know that the mines are up here. Yeah, probably right around this corner. Mines do appear to be closed off. Makes it feel like that's probably going to be relevant at some point. Yeah, the path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. Now, apparently, because the second game uses the same overworld, Halronda was telling us, and I believe it was the first stream, that there are certain places, like in the sewers back in Roland, where there is a door that you can see through, but you can't get through. And that's just not relevant until the second game. So in literally a completely different game, that same door will open up and you can go explore beyond. This might be a situation like that, or it might just be that we come by here later. I have no idea yet. Alright, we're going to go back down there, and we're going to deal with the guys along the way so they don't show up and get involved in whatever this combat encounter is going to be. We'll just do some quick encounters, and we'll try not to get disadvantaged this time, because I don't want to get sucked into a turn base with these guys. There's nothing more irritating than having to waste time in a turn-based encounter that you didn't need to be involved in, because you can defeat them all in quick combat if you're just paying enough attention. But as you can see, defeating those 3 guys netted us a whopping 6 XP. So, like, not worth it. Just not worth it at all. Are they going to follow me up here? I don't think they'll involve themselves in this encounter. Before we go in there and we get ourselves completely thrashed... Oh, I can use Latier now. It wouldn't let me do that before. Cool. Everyone's health is now up, which is nice. And I'm going to go ahead and actually preemptively do a little save scumming here. I'm going to record over... What is our last save before we crossed over into BOSE? This one right here. So I'm going to save over our final... This is our last prologue chapter right here. This one is technically chapter 1, but we're still in Roland. So, goodbye, A Father's Departure. I'm saving over you. You are no more. We're on to the missing airliner. We're going to open this chest, and whatever happens, happens. Let's see.
Keep cool.
Okay, a couple of these guys, but big, is what we're getting out of this. Alright, they're weak to stone attacks. We've got Earth Lance, and we've got Stone Hammer.
I got your back.
I say we line up Stone Lance right here. Oh, they're going to get a couple of goes, though, before we get to do that. Unless, you know what, we can, like, knock them unconscious. In which case, like, what can you do that might get them off their feet? Huh. Not much. I guess we could line her up to do a big lightning attack. Delay S. Maybe.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip!
I was gonna say, if that, like, knocks them down or delays them to some extent where Estelle gets to do her turn, that would be swell. But I guess that's not how that works. I'm still trying to figure out what everything means. Now, this has a 10% chance to petrify. It probably won't. This has a 20% chance. I think it's probably worth it, considering it's also doing 130 damage. I think that's a percentage, by the way. If you look up there where it says Millipede Ball Plus, and it shows that they're weak to this, and it shows 130, it doesn't say percent. But if we did, like, fire, it shows, like, we're doing 100 versus this, which they're weak to 130. I think that's saying we're doing 130% what we would normally be doing with this ability. Potentially. So let's Earth Lance it, and just kind of see what occurs as a result. I was going to say, one of them's going to get a turn in on us, but now she's going to do her big move. Which was decently effective. And also, she's got some dauntless courage. I didn't realize I told them both to do Earth Lance. That's fun, though. That's fun and cute. Everyone's health is still looking good. Whatever they did to us before wasn't too bad. So I guess the question now is, would it behoove us to hit them with Comet? I think yes.
You won't escape! Rope to defense!
Quite a bit of damage.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, so we don't have... What do we not have that prevents us from doing these? We have the CP. Oh, he's got some kind of status effect. He's got lightning buzzing all around him, which I guess is preventing him from doing any of his crafts. So back to arts we go. Heavy stun. They each have stun 100%. Do we need to work that down, or are we working that up? If we did this, would it instantly stun them? I guess is the question I'm trying to figure out. Based on that. We could also just do this again. But they both get a turn before that. We really don't have any other options unless we go ahead and do Sever. Oh, we can't even do Sever. What? Literally, the lightning, whatever this effect is applied to us, is preventing us from doing anything useful immediately. So, unless we just want to go hit them with, like, a regular attack. Which, no, we can't do that either! Okay, all we can do is line up a magic attack, and then accept that these guys are going to get
Let us begin.
a full turn to wail on the party. Oh no, this one, they're both disoriented. They were stunned. That's why stun was at 100%, is they were stunned. Well, that's good. That's beneficial.
You'll regret this!
So the lightning is not preventing her from doing an attack, which makes me think that we might as well just go ahead and break out Sadist Whip and call it a day.
Do as I say.
Take that and that and that and that! And that!
It was the correct call. Sadist Whip is always the correct call. Just immediately end the
On
encounter.
to the next.
Good stuff. Even that was only 72 XP. Ooh, Strega R, the regular model sneaker produced by Strega. Well, we know that Estelle is a big fan of the brand, so should we maybe consider swapping out her upgraded work boots for the Strega? Ooh, they're actually not as good. They're only, like, marginally worse, though. Literally 1 point each of added move and speed, and then 3 of Eva and Ave. So I bet if we took those and got those upgraded to the Plus model, they would be better. And she would no doubt love to wear them, because she's a big fan of the brand.
Joshua,
So we should
dodge it!
consider doing that. Now, we've done everything we can up in these mountains. We've thoroughly explored them. So I think we could pretty safely fast travel back to the path. Yeah, the Moonlight Path. Or the general store. I kind of wanted to go talk to the guy at the top of the hill, though, and let him know that we defeated the monster. Game took care of it for me. That's good. Hey, it's you guys. I felt the ground trembling earlier. Did the monster show up?
Haha, we already defeated it.
Really? Sure did. It was a nasty one, but it's done now. Whew! That's a relief. That's great news. It'd have been devastating to have an incident with the monster during planting season. I'll go let the village chief know. Thank you so much. We don't have much in the village, but I hope you'll make yourselves at home.
Hey, thanks.
They could have offered us some, like, apples or something. Should we stop in and talk to the chief as well? I think this was where he lived, right? Yeah. What's up, guys? Hi, good work out there. I already let the village chief know. Now that the monster is gone, we should get on with selecting which saplings to plant. Good luck with that, Figaro. Good luck with that, indeed.
Hello again, young braces. I've heard the good news. So you took out that monster once and for all, I take it? Yeah. Somehow, it didn't go down without a fight, though. Now we can plant this year's saplings without worry. Thank you all for the great work. Our village may not have much, but know that we'll always be glad to have you whenever you come by.
Thank you, sir. Oh, he's got more words? Nope. Just the same thing again. Okay. It's a little bit broken, this game. It's a little bit broken in a couple of peculiar ways. No one else in town looks like they've got any sort of follow-up questions or comments or concerns of any interest. So, once again, I was kind of hoping this kid would have something else to say once he found out we defeated the monster he allegedly saw, but he is just completely uninterested. Let's head back to BOSE then, I suppose. We'll go check in on the board of quests and let them know that we've managed to do this one, get whatever reward is awaiting us, and then we're going to head back to the Orbital Factory to check on upgrading those boots. So where was that? Those were right around this corner, right? Right here? Yeah, Guild. Literally just Guild. It's the only one. There's no other guilds in this town. Report!
I see.
We completed Divine Delivery, which I forgot about, but we did in fact complete. We did the Mountain Monster, also as well, rank up.
Seems you've ranked up.
We're Junior Bracer rank 7 now!
There's your reward. You did well.
Let's go! We got an Emerald Shield. That's cool and fun.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
I think we had one other one, which is just to deliver some monster steaks to someone, if I remember properly. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I'm running low on ingredients for cooking practice. Please deliver 5 monster tenders to Gwen. Do I have 5 monster tenders? I have no idea. Let me see. Let me have a look at my items. I don't even know where that would be located. Probably under... not key. accessories, weapons, droplets. It could be under tools. This is where like food is located, but I actually do not know. Okay, that's fine, Jack, that's fine. I hope you don't judge the franchise based on what you just watched. What you just watched there was a side quest. That was just me wandering into the woods to help a local village with a monster so I could get some additional points towards improving my ranking as a bracer, which is sort of like being a Jedi. The actual quest, story and everything is a little bit different. But, listen, Xenoblade, Final Fantasy VII, I love both of those as well. You can't go wrong with them. A lot of talk about that third game, that third remake game at this point. It kind of feels like they're getting ready to announce something with that, which is pretty exciting. I've not played Persona yet, but I'm looking forward to trying it. It was one of the things that was requested. It was on our list of what should I stream next after the last game I finished. It was either going to be a Persona game, I was thinking Persona 3, or we were going to do, what was the other one? Final Fantasy X was up there. But I'm going to play Persona one of these days, so hopefully it's good. But I do recommend, you know, if you ever find the time, get the demo. Try the demo, you know, see for yourself. Because you can only glean so much from watching someone else play something. I think just firing up the demo and seeing how you feel about it is the best way to go. I gotcha. There's so much to play right now. Jack says he'll try it eventually, just not right now. There's so much to play. I can understand. Especially if you've already got like your games and you're working through them. You can't go wrong playing what you enjoy. That's what matters most. So who am I supposed to be talking to in here? We're supposed to be talking to like Inley or something like that? Well, that's Lenore, so definitely not her. I don't remember Citron's name literally ever. Was this even the place we were supposed to be doing this? Let me double check. We shouldn't be. We don't need to worry about this one right now, by the way. The deadline's a medium, so there's no rush on it. Gwen at the Antros. Isn't that where this is? Well, who the heck is Gwen? Well, she might be back here. Yeah, we've never been back here before. There's the chef. Gwen, right? Yeah. Hi, Gwen. How you doing? She's a cutie, isn't she? That chef is utterly uncompromising when it comes to flavor. He's so focused on the new soup, he even sleeps in the kitchen. That's crazy. I guess we don't have what Gwen wants, and I don't know how to get it either, because there's no quest mark on the map. That means the game's going to make me just figure it out. Running low on ingredients for cooking practice. 5 monster tenders to Gwen. Well, I mean, I've fought a lot of monsters. So, if we haven't gotten any monster tenders yet, it must mean that we need to fight them someplace else. We're back to getting more rewards, though. We got 3 more droplets of life. Good on us. Okay, let's get serious. Obviously, it's not going to be under weapons. It's not going to be under armor or accessories or quartz or... Oh, here we go. This is where it's going to be. Monster tenders. We have 2 of them. Well, it was right there the whole time. Matter. It's under matter. Probably stands for material, if I had to guess, or short for material. Where did I get them from? That's the problem. I don't remember where I got the first 2 monster tenders. I just have to go back out in the world and just figure it out. I've got like all kinds of monster parts. I got monster horns, got monster fangs, shells, bones. See? How do we get that? A powder, tail, eye, meat, tender, bird egg, monster bird egg. That's kind of a different thing, and gelatin. So we've got a wide selection here of monster parts, bits and bobs. Well, I guess I'll just have to be diligent about fighting every monster I see moving forward until we figure it out, or we just find someone selling them. Someone might just sell them. What's up, my guy? Apparently you got new stuff since the last time I was here.
Which one are you going to pick?
I don't see anything new here. I feel like I've been lied to. I have been misled. Again. Oh, you know what it is? It's that new tool we got.
I can't decide.
Or the new piece of armor.
Going to pick?
Yeah, the Strega R. Oh, if we upgrade the Strega R Plus to the Strega R Plus, I'm confused. Is it saying it's better or worse than what she currently has equipped? Because what she currently has equipped is the these. Yeah, it looks like it's comparing it to those, but it's not telling us what it's going to do when it's upgraded. Hold on, what goes into this? Monster Horn? Yeah, we got like 12 of those. We can spare some Monster Horn to upgrade these.
I'll pick this.
Still not as good as the boots we're currently wearing, which is a disappointment. But at least we got them.
Again.
Oh, apparently you have even more
I can't
still.
decide.
Which one are you going to pick?
What is new? in this man's shop? I have no clue. I have no idea what he could possibly be referring to as new. And maybe we never will. Maybe we ought to just go.
Come again.
I don't like the way he giggles. He makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like him at all. I'm gonna cheese a little bit here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat. I'm gonna look up where to get monster tenders so I can focus my efforts on that moving forward. Let's see, Sky, first chapter, where to farm monster tenders, BOSE. You gotta know how to Google, okay? Limera and Resvelger on the Isen Road is apparently what is being recommended to me here by the AI overview. Or the cave west of BOSE. I went there. It's a scary cave full of monsters. I don't recommend it. Limera and Resvelger enemies. Well, I gotta look these up. I don't know what those look like based on the title. Resvelger. Sky. First chapter. There are literally no images if I just look up that. If I type exactly that into the chat, I get nothing. Alright, to the Google. Literally, it's just pictures of the game with no monsters in it. I would have thought that it would have taken me directly to like a wiki article or something. Here we go. Well, here's a wiki article. I think this is technically for the original game. A weird little bird creature. Ugh. I don't like the look of it either. It's kind of foul. Well, what's the Limera? Let's check that one out. Sky first. I wonder if every region has different types of disgusting creatures in it. Weird abominations and horrors beyond reckoning. It's almost like it's ignoring that I've typed this in. Now, it's possible that actually I'm getting just like false information from Google's AI, which is known to be terrible trash. Big birds on the East Highway. Okay. You know what? We're going to stick with that and say that that's probably accurate and what we need to worry about. So we'll just worry about finding big birds. All right, I think it's finally time for some plot progression. So we're going to go here and talk to the mayor and see what he's been up to and what exactly he wants from us.
Wow, what a luxurious-looking mansion. Look, it's got a chandelier.
Keep it cool, Estelle. So this is where the mayor of BOSE lives. I wonder if the mayor's home. This looks like a butler. This is not the mayor. Yeah. Butler Maynor. Maynor works for the mayor. What? Oh, are you visitors? Welcome to the mayor's residence. May I ask who you are and why you're here? We are from the Bracers Guild. We received a request from the mayor, so we're here to get the details. Ah, I've been informed about that. However, I must apologize. The mayor is currently out. She is attending the church service. Do you know when she will be back? Well, I was expecting her to return any minute now. Oh, I know. How about we head over to the church and grab the mayor? Oh, don't say it like that. But I couldn't trouble a guest to do that. Don't worry. It'll save both of us the trouble. Just so we know, what does the mayor look like? Does she look rich? Her appearance? I would say she's grown into a beautiful woman. If she could find herself a suitor, I could finally retire in peace. Huh? Oh, excuse me. I must inform you, a maid is accompanying the mayor. That should narrow down your search. Someone with a maid? I guess that's easy to look for. All right, let's head to the church. Are we going to confuse the maid for the mayor? Is the mayor actually, like, quite young or something? Is that going to be the twist? She's like a little gal, and we're going to confuse her with, like, an old, as the maid. And look, it's this guy again! We've seen this NPC more than any other. This guy is everywhere, and is everyone. It's really weird that there's a guy who, like, has a name and is a character back in Roland who is just that guy. Okay, well, no, that's definitively the maid there. She's kind of cute, not gonna lie. How you doing? What's your name, Lila?
Found the maid. And you are?
Oh, she's got, like, attitude.
Estelle, that's rude. I'm
I'm sorry about that. We're from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to confirm the details of the request with the mayor.
Oh, I see. I apologize for the late introduction. My name is Leela, and I'm a maid.
Leela.
I've been assigned to attend the mayor's personal needs.
Having someone attend my personal needs? That's totally foreign to me. Anyway, where's the mayor? I thought she's praying here.
She's neglecting it.
Huh?
She's most likely inspecting the market now. She asked that I provide her share of the prayers before she left.
Is that? I don't think that's not how that works.
How should I put this? She sounds like a unique person.
She definitely sounds interesting, mayoral duties aside.
There's no doubt about her capabilities, despite her unconventional ways. I was just about to go fetch the mayor. My apologies. But could I ask you to wait at the mayor's residence?
No, we're gonna go try to track her
I'll
down.
bring her there immediately.
No.
We don't want to head back empty-handed after coming all the way here. Is it okay if we tag along?
To pick up the mayor? I wouldn't mind. Well then, let us head to the BOSE market. It's at the center of the city.
Do we just have her in our party
I hope
now?
she hasn't caused too
We
much
do
trouble.
indeed.
Huh?
No, don't mind me.
When you say that you hope she didn't cause too much trouble, I can't wait to meet this mayor character. The way that they're building her up sounds like she's something special.
Wow, this place is huge.
Estelle, we've been in here before!
I wonder where the mayor is.
She stands out in the crowd, so she should be easy enough to spot.
Even with your eyes closed, apparently.
Just as I thought.
That's the mayor?
Have you no shame?
Oh, she's a cutie.
How dare you buy up all the food during hard times just to gouge prices? You disgrace the other BOSE merchants.
But, miss, we're just trying to increase the revenues of BOSE Market.
Silence! Other goods are one thing, but profiteering off necessities will only ruin the market's reputation. Return the prices to normal immediately.
Yes.
Do you have the authority to do that?
I understand.
I do not doubt the passion you hold for BOSE Market.
This is the type of authority Mamdani thinks that a mayor has.
But you must understand that
You must set the
at end of
prices
day,
as so!
Mutual trust is the cornerstone of good business. Do not worry. I believe you have what it takes to become great BOSE merchants.
Miss, we'll do our best.
Dude, she's kind of good looking, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Milady,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Leela. You're here. You caught me at a bad moment.
not at all. That was as impressive as ever. Milady, these people have business with you. Let's return to the manor immediately.
Oh, that emblem. Are you the bracers I requested?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, so you're...
Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of BOSE.
Okay, Maybell or Dorothy. That's the decision we have to make now. I know, listen, how Rondo said he had a best girl for later on in the game. That one over there in the background. Listen, Maybell, she doesn't have the adorkableness of Dorothy, but there's a couple of things about her, you know.
This place screams money. Are we really holding the meeting here?
I often discuss business here. The taste of the food is incredible. I did hear that the mayor of BOSE was a woman, but I wasn't expecting you to be this young. Also, weren't we told that, like, eating here was prohibitively expensive? It would take us a month of saving to work here? And the mayor's just like, well, is this taxpayer money? All right, you're complaining about, you know, like, hey, don't raise the cost of food in the market, but then you're gonna come up. Whatever.
Yeah, you look like you're only 4 or 5 years older than me.
I'm still very inexperienced. I'm only continuing where my late father left off, both in business and politics. That's certainly a rather blunt self-evaluation. I'm just a merchant's daughter. There's no point in pretending to be more than I am, is there? Now then, let's go over the details of the request.
Sure, ready when you are.
As you know, I'd like to request you investigate and search for the missing airliner. For incidents like these, I believe the bracers are better suited to the task than the Royal Army. This is not a war, after all. It's an investigation. Oh my, what an honor. But that's a bit of an over-evaluation, isn't it? Simply trust my eye as a merchant. I simply trust my eye as a merchant. Besides, many influential BOSE merchants were on the vanished airliner. Also, with the Roland Army continuing to restrict air travel, our economy has hit a standstill, right before the Queen's birthday festival. I see, so this is an urgent matter for the BOSE economy. Exactly. This is why I cannot fully entrust this to the Royal Army. May I count on your help? We have our own reasons to, so yes, we'd love to help. But unfortunately, the Royal Army is trying to block us bracers from looking into the case. Can you do something about it as mayor? You must be talking about General Morgan. For as long as I recall, he's always had a strong dislike for bracers. Huh? You know him personally? Yes, he was a friend of my late father, so we do know each other, which is why I think I can definitely do something. Meaning? Leela. Yes, milady? Leela produces a fountain pen and paper and handed them to Mayor Maybell. That should do it. Here, please take this with you. Received letter from Mayor Maybell. What's this? It's a written request for General Morgan. As the leader of the BOSE region, I have written a letter requesting information related to this incident. Give him this letter and he should share some of the Royal Army's findings with you. I see. But will that bracer hater of a general even agree to meet us? Good point. I think you're better off hiding who you are. Just say you're messengers from the mayor. I don't really want to lie. We're not exactly lying. We're just withholding information. Ah, lie by omission. Every second counts right now, so you'll have to go along with it this time. Yeah, you're right. By the way, where should we go to find General Morgan? Head north near the Emperor's borders. You'll find a fort called Hacken Gate. He should be there. Well then, I wish you luck, bracers. You can count on us. If we find something, we'll let you know. I await the good news. Now, good day. Excuse us. Alright, shall we get going? We'll take the East BOSE Highway and Eisen Road north to the Hacken Gate. So we head north from the east exit.
Alright, let's go!
Mayor Maybell was such a wonderful person. Young and lively. I wouldn't mind working under her, you know. How about Estrella's specialty shop?
Don't. You're not cut out for it.
Also,
Yeah, I
we're
can't
bracers
imagine
now.
you sitting behind a counter all day.
Ugh, you don't have to be so blunt.
She wouldn't want to do it, let's be honest. This girl was born to be a bracer. We are currently living her best life at this moment. There's no going further than this. This is like the peak of her existence. The entire reason she was born was to do this. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you from the Bracers Guild? Nope. We're messengers from the Mayor of BOSE. It doesn't help that we already talked to these two and told them we were bracers. We shouldn't have done that now in retrospect. I didn't want to. We were told not to previously by someone else who said don't mention that you're bracers. Showed letter from Mayor Maybell. This is Mayor Maybell's. The mayor asked us to get a status update from General Morgan. Just so you know, this is an official request. If you don't let us through, it might come back to bite you later. Huh. Very well, you may pass. Hey, you sure about this? Mayor Maybell's in charge of the entire BOSE region. We can't say no to her. I guess you're right. Hey, you there! You can pass, but you better not cause any trouble. We're in busy times, and most importantly, we're on the Empire's border. Yeah, we get it. Alright, passing through.
We went through so easily.
We might be able to meet the general just as easily. Let's move.
We should probably not
This
be
one's
talking about it
dangerous.
20
Keep
feet
it
from the
together.
guys we just slipped past. Like, that seems like a poor form. Just saying. Let's see what awaits us in this chest. Obviously, we're not going to just sprint straight to the general, even though we've been waiting hours now at this point. Last stream, we arrived in the BOSE region, and this is what we came here for, was to get through this blockade there and see if we can find the downed airliner, figure out what's going on. We're assuming the Empire shot it down. We have no proof or evidence that that's what's happened, but we're just kind of assuming that that's what's happened. Hold on, let me pick that up there. Are these probably aren't the bird creatures we need to be fighting, but we're fighting them. Like, we don't really have much of a say in the matter. They've decided to go ahead and just start. Oh, you know what? It's probably that big one over there. I bet you that big bird over there is going to drop some monster tendies. Oh my gosh, yeah, we have to go get in the combat encounter with that thing. We probably passed a couple on our way in, because I just wasn't thinking about it at first. No, those just look like the guys we were fighting outside. When I say outside, I mean on the other side of the blockade. So we haven't actually fought them recently. Good. Okay. Job well done.
Let's keep
Pat
it
each other on the back here. Let's see if we can get it stunned, and then we'll go to a proper turn-based encounter. Because I have a feeling, I was going to say, yeah, I think this one's probably going to be a little bit trickier to defeat on the field. But also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, stun it either. There we go, it flinched. Okay. Party advantage. Everyone is currently stunned. Everyone is disoriented. Everyone's got rubber duckies flying around their head. I know it's supposed to be like birdies, like in like old cartoons and whatnot, but leave me be. I like the idea of it being rubber duckies. Okay, he's not going to get a turn, which means we are going to be able to do this, and it's going to get a guaranteed crit, which is nice. Go ahead and just do this. Yeah.
This is gonna stink.
Was not expecting to get a crit out of that.
Follow my lead. Okay.
Did it say we were going to, just like blatantly on the screen, and I didn't notice? I think Estelle might be able to end this right now. We might not even get to do the fire attack that Joshua's primed up for.
How about this?
Yeah, that was quick and easy. But is it going to drop monster tendies? Let's find out.
How do you like
A
that?
monster tender. Okay,
Thanks,
cool.
Estelle.
We needed 3 more of them, I believe. So I do see 2 more birds on the screen. If they drop them consistently, we might have this thing knocked out
This one's tough.
like immediately.
Brace yourselves.
Now this one has like a much bigger brood. Also, yeah, the babies do still have the eggs on their head, which is kind of cute. I don't know why they're flying around like that, or how they're managing to actually like see us. Okay, we disoriented someone there, I think.
It flinched!
Oh, it flinched. Okay, good. Can we take them all out in like a couple of moves? That's the question. There's a lot more of them lined up here. Obviously, we're going to get raged into overdrive, and we're going to hit them with flicker. I think we can hit them all. Yeah. Unless we somehow missed this, which we in fact did not.
Joshua!
Got it!
I don't think we're doing like really well. I think we're just a higher level than was anticipated.
Estelle, do it.
Oh, he's got lightning speed now? Oh my goodness. I didn't know he could do that. Okay, hit him with Comet. Should hit both of them.
Ready? Eat this!
Lovely!
Too slow!
Finish it, Shara!
I think Shara can just hit it with a regular old attack. Yeah. Good job, everyone. Everyone give yourself a pat on the back. That was a fantastic, perfectly executed combat
That's
encounter.
about right, I guess.
You're awesome, Shara!
This chest looks good.
It does. It's got a glam choker, a special necklace that disperses antiseptic effects into the air, so it resists mute. Don't know what that has to do with antiseptics, but cool and fun. Also, I was not paying attention. I completely lost the thread. I was so excited about defeating the bird so quickly and efficiently. Did it drop a monster tinder? Where was that? It was towards the bottom, right? Of materials. Oh, we've got 7 of them now. Did we need 3 or did we need 5? Now I don't remember. Yeah, we've got 5. All right, we're good to go. Basically, we've got what we needed. But I don't think we're not gonna double back now. That would be ridiculous. We are gonna do like a save here though, in case it turns out that progressing the plot does actually mean that somehow we go. I'm assuming the only way we miss out on this one is if we go to the next region. Although it did say medium, it didn't say long. Long would suggest we have the entire time here to do it, as opposed to if it says medium, I'm gonna assume that means it can expire while we're in the region, right?
Eat this! Stun! Let's switch it up!
Strong! Follow my lead!
Yes!
We've weakened it a lot. Now it can't do anything for a couple of turns because it's stunned, which means I think we might be able to just hit it with Dual Strike and call it a day. No more birds, though. This is going to have, like, more... let's see how many we get. I wasn't paying attention last time. Did we get more than 1 last time as well? I guess we must have.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll get a U
Good
material out of
moves,
that
Joshua.
one. So it didn't actually drop any monster tenders. Huh. How did we get to 7? I guess the last one must have dropped more. It clearly dropped more than 1. Maybe the little babies dropped them as well and I didn't notice. Maybe there's a percentage of that happening. Well, this must be the border to the Empire here. Hacken Gate. Except, where's the airship? I thought it dropped in the BOSE region, so maybe beyond this is the Hacken territory? But we were told that this place borders the Empire. We'll look at the map in a minute. So this is the Hacken Gate. It's ginormous! This is the only gate to the Empire and the barrier that protects Liberl from the threat it poses. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, they built an even sturdier one. So this is the edge of Liberl. Right. And past that is the Erebonian Empire, the nation with the emblem of the Golden Warhorse. The Erebonian Empire. Alright, let's go meet General Morgan. There's a barracks right beside the gate. Maybe he's there. Okie dokie. Before that, put away your bracer emblem, kids. We don't want the General to see them. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, no, we still had those like proudly on display when we talked to the guards and lied about who we are. It doesn't feel right without it. I agree, something feels a little off. Guess that shows how much you've gotten used to being bracers. Pure paranoid. Gotta check the OBS, make sure it hasn't started having issues like it did before. So we got 2 different places we need to go for plot, technically. Let's talk to Carlos first. I was thinking of heading over to the Empire for a spell, but arrivals and departures are currently suspended. My whole life I've done nothing but drift, so this is no big deal. I was only planning to go on a whim anyway. A chill way to live one's life. But arrival, yeah, we just have to listen to that second bit again for some reason. For plot reasons. Which one of these individuals do we think we actually need to speak with? The rest area. Ooh.
Hey, welcome.
Wait a minute, blonde-haired young man. I recognize you from the picture behind me. Yes, that's him. That's him right there. This guy's gonna be important. I hate that in order to point at him on the camera, like it looks like I'm pointing at him. I am pointing at the wall, like on the other side of the screen. That's what we call perspective. Yeah, no, him. It's that guy. We'll talk to him in a second. First, let's have a look at what they sell here. Do some shopping.
Are there any bargains?
No.
Which one are you going to pick?
They do have a dreamy shell bake, which apparently we've already had one, and they also have a salad sandwich. I don't know if you've ever had one of those.
I'll take
that.
this.
Just sounds sad. That's what that sounds like. Is that all, wait? Hold on. Was that all he had?
I can't
With
decide.
sandwiches?
Which one are you going to pick?
Hold
What
on.
do
Can we
we
exchange some Sepith Mass?
Which
We
one
don't
are
have
you
that
going to
much.
pick?
We'll go ahead and exchange it though. We could rest if we needed to like a
See you
recharge,
later.
recuperate. What's your story there, old man? This is Marco. I'm a merchant for the Erebonian Empire. Currently, I'm en route to BOSE. No, that's it. Okay. And what about you, Elena? That blonde fella over there's a real looker. But when I tried to talk to him, I found him rather strange. Yeah, most of the good-looking ones are. We're going to talk to him in a second. I think he's going to be... Well, he's got a red mark above his head. He's definitely going to be plot relevant. Just wanted to see what was going on up top here. All right, let's find out who this guy is.
Well, this is quite a surprise.
That's not the voice I anticipated from him.
Never had the pleasure of authentic liberal cuisine before, but it's not half bad.
Hey, thanks. I'll take it. Head into the city and you'll find plenty of places to eat good liberal dishes. Look forward to that on your travels.
Just so, my good sir. If even this little provincial tavern features such exquisite fare, I can only imagine.
Sorry about this place being provincial. How about some wine? It ain't fancy, but it's still good stuff.
Well, I'd be most delighted.
Hey, is this guy?
Yeah, probably a traveler from the Empire.
Can we talk to him? Can we actually engage with this gentleman? This wine is nothing to scoff at. If this is considered cheap, I tremble at the thought of a fine liberal wine. This, too, may be the influence of Queen Alicia. Well, he seems like a dapper gentleman. Seems like a nice soul. Hope he doesn't end up, like, you know, joining the party to betray us or something. Apparently, somehow we can get up top there, because there's a couple of marks that indicate that there's someone up there we can talk to. And I don't think we're ever going to be permitted through this gate, so Yeah, there's got to be a way to get up top. Hey there, Junior. Hey, you! How you get in here? The inspections on Eisen Road should still be in place. We're here as messengers of Mayor Maybelle of BOSE. Could you arrange a meeting for us with General Morgan? They explained the request without revealing their identities as bracers. I see. In that case, I can help you, but unfortunately the General's out right now. He's taking command of the search for the airliner.
Damn. Bad timing.
I don't know what, and don't know why we went with that voice. Do you know when he will be back? He should be back by the end of the day, I think. Oh, are you indicating we need to go to sleep? There's a tavern in the rest area over there, so wait there. I'll let you know when the General's back. Slow Resist, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. How are you doing today? Oh, that must be the place we passed. But why do we have a tavern here? Because this is the border between Liberl and the Empire. The inspections are really strict, so a lot of people end up stuck here. That makes sense. Now I understand why a tavern would be necessary. Well, we'll gladly take you up on that. We'll wait at the tavern. So we did this in reverse order. I guess we should have come over here and talked to this guy first, before going over to the tavern. I just wanted to talk to him to get him cleared off the map. Get rid of that little mark.
What do I do now?
I'm trying to hear what that guy has to say, but he's just mumbling under his breath in a way that suggests he's very disappointed in the outcome of events. Can we talk to this guy now?
Hi, hello there.
Hi!
You're travelers from Liberal, aren't you? On a spot of travel to the Empire?
Nope, we're just running a few errands. We're not headed to the Empire or anything.
But you seem to be from Erebonia. Are you here to see more of Liberal?
You can say it's a blend of work and leisure. But errands, you said. I believe I know what you are now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, he's called us out immediately.
You're bracers, aren't you?
How did he know?
What? How did you figure it out? We don't even have our bracer emblems on.
Estelle, you're so bad at this. Why would you just immediately admit to it? Why would you not?
Wait, are you also a bracer?
The Bracer Guild does have a presence in the Empire, but unfortunately, no. I do know a few people there, though. I simply sensed a similar aura from you, which is why I thought you might be bracers.
Thanks for confirming it and blowing our cover.
That's rather perceptive of you. Too perceptive for an ordinary traveler. Are you sure you're just passing through?
There's no need for such a hostile glare. The cold shimmer in those amber eyes. It washes over me like fine brandy. Why, I'm tempted to hug and kiss you right now.
What?
Wow, you're bold.
Whoa! You have that kind of preference?
I'm simply a lover of beautiful things. Glistening gem of a lady, a splendidly handsome fellow, a melody from heaven, a view to cleanse the soul.
I like this guy.
An artist's greatest masterpiece, a tale to make one whole. The finest wine and cuisine. Everything of that nature piques my interest.
You just don't have any standards.
What a surprisingly devoted hedonist.
No matter the era, true genius is always misunderstood. My delicate and pure glass heart has been shattered into a million pieces. Oh, my black-haired boy, I require your comfort.
I'll respectfully decline.
They're having a good conversation, huh?
Freaking Nolan back there, just listening in.
You guys.
Oh, you're the soldier from earlier.
The general just got back. When I told him about you, he agreed to meet you immediately.
What? Really?
Come to the barracks at once.
That's convenient. That's fantastic.
He returned earlier than we expected.
Yeah, no, I've never played this game before. I'm enjoying it a lot, though, Slow Resist. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I got talked into this by one of my long time supporters, Hal Rondo, who also got me into Kingdom Hearts, by the way. But yeah, no, I've never played this before. I know nothing. Is that the name of this character? Everything is new to me. Everything is new to me. It's all just washing over me right now.
Yeah, we'll finally get some information about that airliner.
Now, let us head to the barracks.
Are you just coming with me? Is he just joining the party? He's just joining the party. He's just along for the ride now. No complaints.
Hey, why are you casually trying to tag along?
You really have a talent for joining our conversation at the opportune moment, huh?
Guilty as charged. I simply thought your chat with the General might be interesting, so I wanted to observe. Don't mind me.
He's bold.
Please, carry on.
He's bold.
Of course we'll mind you, idiot! Go back to the tavern, right now!
Spoil sport.
I feel like we
What
shouldn't
an
have cast him
extraordinary
aside.
Guy. Seriously, who and what is he?
He's definitely not a normal guy. I mean, in more ways than
We
one.
should have let him come along, okay? We should not have sent him back. You should have let him come along. If you want to find out more about him, you should have let him tag along, Estelle.
Come on, let's go talk to the General.
Imagine how much more fun every interaction would be if he tagged along. Hold on, we got a blue mark over here now. Is it just like talking to him again? Oh no, it's this gentleman. What's up, sir? Do you have a book for me, perhaps? I heard the airship service was suspended, so I came all this way on foot. Just how long do they intend to make a merchant of the Empire wait? Really, I've already finished the book I brought to kill time with. It's dead weight to me now, so you may as well take it. So I found out the other day that apparently in the original game, right, it is, there are no marks in the map for where these books are. And we talked to this guy earlier and he didn't have it then. So you just have to, if you're not following a guide, talk to everyone after every event until you just so happen to talk to the person at the right time to get the book. Which sounds... Yeah, it sounds like a JRPG, actually. That sounds like a JRPG. Okay, great. What about you? Do you have any different comments about all of this? All our customers are soldiers, and the folks waiting for border processing just about got every face memorized, I reckon. I doubt that. I really do doubt that. Let's have one more conversation with him, get him cleared off the map. Oh, will you be taking me along for the show? Not a chance. How stingy. I like this guy. I hope he doesn't end up being a bad guy. That would be unfortunate. If you licked blood on that series, you go all in, all 13 games. Is that what's going to happen to me? Am I going to be playing through all of these? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Who is this? Have we spoken to this individual? Oh, it's just Carlos again. Lots of people weren't too keen on visiting the Empire after the 100-Day War. For some, that probably hasn't changed. Well, thanks for your brilliant insights there on world events. All right, we're ready. I heard some shouting. Did you get into a fight with another traveler? Oh, it's nothing like that. Anyway, can we see the General now? Yeah, right this way. His office is down the hall to the left. Don't try to get into any other rooms, okay? Well, that just makes it sound like there's a lot of really good stuff in other rooms, right? And possibly up the stairs and down the stairs? Should we find out what's in the basement? How strict do you think he was on that? Can we cook it here? Should we save scum a little bit just to be on the safe side? Let's save scum a little bit to be on the safe side. Let's let's make sure. Let's make sure. What have we got going on in here? Okay. Nothing much to see down there. This will let us get out on top of the gate where we saw there's a couple of other boys we can talk to. Look, guys, it's the Empire. It looks rather the same from where we're currently standing. The Border Division Force must always be ready to face the threat of the Empire. We must blah, 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 world building. I don't think either of them is going to have much of interest to say. After what happened 10 years ago, I can't help but worry. Hopefully the Imperial Army never comes marching on this gate again. Yeah, I mean, it's got 2 guys up here to defend the entire country, so I hope so. Hopefully the Imperial... Oh, it's just the same thing again. Yeah, I hope you... Listen, you guys, it's all up to you. If tanks start rolling up on the border, you better hope those pea shooters of yours can take them down. Because there are children out here who need your defense. Okay, what's going on in this room? Are you, like, waiting for someone to cook food for you? Because there's definitely no one else here. Today's my day off, and yet I've got orders to stay on standby. Oh, man, I hate being on call. That's the worst. You might as well not even really have a day off. We're just immediately ignoring exactly what we were told. I was out late searching for the airship, so I'm dead tired. I don't think we're going to find anything of, Oh. The door is locked. Okay, so we're going to have to, like, steal a key to get through there later. That's going to be intriguing.
Down the hall to our left. This looks like the General's room.
Yeah, we've seen all there is to see.
Okay, we should knock first.
Are you Miss Maybell's messengers?
Oh, yep, that's us.
You may enter.
Thank
Excuse us.
Welcome. My name is Morgan. I've been honored by Her Majesty Queen Alicia with the duty of defending this gate.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I was
We're
told
here
this was
as
a Kingdom Hearts
representatives
VA.
of
I
Mayor
was
Maybell.
told this was I think it's Ansem.
Apologies for taking up your time.
No need for that. I've known Miss Maybell since she was a little girl. More importantly, she sent me a request as the mayor, and I can't ignore that.
I might need to confirm that. It sounds, or it could be.
Please read this.
Let me verify. I don't want to be spreading misinformation. Halrondo's not here to correct me. Let's see. Behind the VA, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I want to be positive about this. Who's this guy, Morgan? This is Richard Epcar, and Richard Epcar has voiced Kingdom. He did. Okay, yeah. Okay, he did Terra Xehanort in Melody of Memory, and that's really the only entry on the page so far. But that's because I got to load up more of the page. Here we go. He also did Ansem and Terra Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3. He was Terra and Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts HD. You know what? I think we can pretty much say that we were in fact correct on that front. We were absolutely right on who this is. Letter from Mayor Maybell.
It's about that incident after all. Normally, this is a confidential matter, but I just can't say no to her.
That's good.
I'll tell you everything we know so far.
This is going swimmingly.
Woo! Lucky us!
Yeah, no, don't give away who we are, though, because he hates bracers for some reason.
Why do you seem so pleased?
Crap!
The mayor's been extremely concerned about this incident, so we want to do whatever we can to ease her worries.
There you go, Joshua. You're a real
I see.
hero.
I'm glad to see Miss Maybell is blessed with such caring allies. Now then, allow me to explain.
We're ready to listen.
The airliner Lind went missing after taking off from BOSE International Port, mid-route to Roland.
Took off from BOSE and was en route to Roland. Does that mean Dad was already on his way home if he was aboard that airship? That doesn't really make any sense. He'd just left. He just left and was already coming back. But it seemed like he was going on a very important mission, whatever the call was.
We've been conducting a search across the region, but no signs have been found yet.
So, it's unlikely that they were attacked by monsters or that it was an accident. Given the size of the airliner, you would have found it by now if it had crashed.
Correct. The route between BOSE and Roland passes over plains where visibility is good.
I mean, we walked that trail.
The chance of it having fallen into Valeria Lake or the ocean is low.
Thank goodness. That would have been awful.
But that means it was most likely a hostile takeover.
Yeah.
They might have planned to steal the cargo or ransom the passengers.
Maybe that's why Dad was aboard it. Okay? Maybe that was why. Because they had a suspicion someone was going to try to hijack the airliner, and they wanted a bracer on board. We're theorizing, we're spitballing.
Hijacking. Considering the location, there's also a possibility it was a covert operation by the Imperial Army.
Whoa, things are starting to sound really serious. What's wrong, General?
Oh, I was just thinking, you're awfully perceptive for civilians.
Yeah, I know, right? We've got a lot of free time.
We are working under the assumption that the Empire might be involved, hence the gag order. If this is handled poorly, the consequences could be severe. Even war isn't off the table.
War?
That said, we believe the worst has been avoided as of this morning. A criminal organization sent a ransom demand for the passengers to the royal family and the liberal Orbital Ship Company.
Really?
They're calling themselves the Kapua family.
Oh, no!
Kapua family?
We know them! We fought them in the woods!
Without a doubt.
They are sky pirates, led by two brothers and a sister, based in BOSE.
Problem is, we know that it wasn't them. I'm almost positive, because they were also rushing back to BOSE because an incident had occurred in BOSE.
It seems the name rings a bell for you.
I'm feeling like this is just them capitalizing on the situation.
Not only does it ring a bell, we just kicked their butts in Roland a few days
Estelle,
ago.
you gotta
I can't
you gotta
believe they were
stop.
planning something this big.
You gotta stop.
Estelle?
Oh,
You kicked their butts in Roland?
Oh!
I heard they appeared in Roland recently, but...
Oh!
Oof. Oh, you idiot.
I see. I suspected you were a bit too sharp for ordinary civilians.
This guy's very low opinion of civilians.
Who would have thought these little women and children were bracers?
Who are you calling women and children?
I mean, she is a woman and you are both, like, children, so he's not incorrect.
We did receive a formal request from Mayor Maybell.
Silence! Not another word from you sneaky devils. Men, gather at once.
My ears.
Looks like he really hates us.
Did something happen, sir? Did they do something?
The bracers are leaving. Throw them out immediately.
Fantastic work, Estelle. Everything was going so swimmingly. This man was giving us all the information.
Hey, you can't
No, I guess he did give us all the information.
And what's the difference? You hid your identities to steal information.
Did this man get, like, rejected from a Bracers Guild when he was younger? Did a Bracer run off with his wife? What is his problem?
Once more, you bracers proved exactly why you can't be trusted.
We didn't steal information. First of all, this is all because you refused to share it with the guild.
Technically, he's correct. We were given a letter from the mayor, and he did willingly give us all his information. That's like offering someone food and then being upset that they ate it.
Fool! What sane man would entrust civilians with such a delicate case? Miss Maybell can be such a headache sometimes. Why would she hire women and children just to meddle in our search?
Enough of your nonsense. Do you have any idea why we had to come all the way here from Roland? It's because you soldiers are all useless.
Oh, we're not making the situation better. We've decided... This is just a random, like, thumb drive I've been fidgeting with, in case you were wondering. We've decided to just throw fire on the fire. That made no sense. Disregard that statement.
Yikes.
Cher's really mad now.
You knew about the sky pirate robberies happening around BOSE these past few months, didn't you? Well then, who do you think dumped the whole mess onto the guild without even investigating it properly? And yet, when something big happens, you come barging in and get all bossy.
I like this guy on the side is just like, he doesn't even look upset. He doesn't look mad at the situation. He looks almost a little bit sleepy, like he was having just another boring day on the border and now all this is happening, and he's kind of just like...
But you haven't even found a single lead on the hostages or the airliner. Where do you get off acting so big?
Watch your mouth, girl. The Royal Army operates under strict regulations. Unlike you, reckless lot. It's your rash actions that let those criminals escape in the first place. Don't you dare act cocky with me.
He's not wrong. We did let them escape. Granted, they jumped into like an airship and flew away, so...
Well...
What were we going to do? Also jump on the airship? Yes, we could have. That is...
My, how terrible.
Not the music I was expecting, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen next. Oh, it's not. It's diegetic audio. He's actually got a guitar.
Only more destruction. Rather, allow me to sing you a song.
Please do. Please do.
A gentle, heartbreaking melody to turn barren hearts into fields of blooming flowers.
Sing a tune, sir. I want this to be real.
Flowing onward, shining stars do trace their paths like a beacon guiding me straight to you.
Why does he have a spotlight?
And the cruel moon laughs at my pain.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. No, I'm fine. I'm keeping it together. My expression win.
And my true love is just fantasy. Release me, let me go with just one single scar. Our first embrace and sweet gentle kiss. Our last caress and eternal bliss.
No one prepared me for this.
Your falling tears, I'll turn them to amber, and with your sweet amber tears, I'll seal away our love.
Please tell me he joins the party and just does this.
It seems you've all come to understand what I was trying to convey.
He's got magic tricks!
What's important is Amor and Pax.
My boy just turned his guitar into a flower.
Love and peace.
Yeah, how do you carry on from that? just go for it.
The reports from the search party should be arriving any moment now, correct?
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right.
Good. I'll return to my duties at once. Never let these bracers in here
I'm
again.
glad we went ahead and explored the place before we got kicked out permanently. Except for that locked door. Never did figure that
lift the
out.
inspections at Eisen Road. I don't want these bracer dogs skulking around here anymore.
Understood.
Oh, he ran away.
I guess that's one way to describe it.
I can see why, though.
No matter the nation, soldiers are always such sticks in the mud. It only makes you all the more delightful to my refined eyes.
Hey, why don't we head back to the city now?
Yeah. Things didn't go perfectly, but we got the information we needed.
Agreed. Let's head back to the city of
I
BOSE
feel like
and figure
we
out
didn't
our next
actually learn
steps.
anything we didn't already know except for the hostage thing. That's really the only new information we got.
Wait, my lovely companions! Where are you off to without me?
You're more than welcome to come along.
No, hold on! I mean, please, wait for me!
I would absolutely adore it if you did. What a delightful young man.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Slow Resist. I see that you had a big comment there that I missed a second ago. I guess I was engaged with, or very sucked into this. Every time you needed to go from point A to B, you had to run it. Yeah, so we haven't used the fast travel a whole lot, but it has been helpful in a couple of instances. And I guess there's probably going to be points in the game where, like, the books are just far away from where you are. Being able to fast travel to them is probably very helpful. Trails in the Sky first chapter suffers from the same problem as all first games of a new arc. Slow pace, takes time to get running. If you like Trails in the first, at this point of the game, it will blow your cap at the last third. Well, I'm looking forward to it then. I've played quite a few JRPGs at this point, so I'm used to very slow starts. I think it's worth it. Typically, by the time you get, halfway through, you're like well and truly in it. I'm loving it so far. I think the writing is fun. The characters are fun. The world's interesting. Gameplay's been engaging. I'm in. I'm in for the remainder of this one. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm done with this, because they have not remade the second or third game. Am I supposed to jump back to the original second and third game? That's going to be a little bit of a different experience, isn't it? Do I wait? We'll see.
I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician. As you know, I'm from Erebonia, and I've come to Liberal to perform.
I'm Estelle. Wait, why do we have to introduce ourselves too?
Well, it's true that he did mediate for us at Hawken Gate. My name is Joshua.
I'm Sherazard. I lost my temper in the heat of the moment, so you did me a real solid. I guess I owe you my thanks.
There is no need for that. As a lover of beauty and peace, I only did what was right. But seeing as you insist, perhaps you could accompany me on a date?
My man is forward. I like it.
Nope, sorry. Besides, we don't have time.
A shame indeed. Then I'll have Joshua keep me company instead.
How does that figure? Quit the bad jokes already.
That's quite hurtful. I never meant it as a joke.
That makes it even worse.
Hold on a sec. Where's my invitation?
You? You do have a natural beauty, but sadly, you're not alluring enough.
You can't say that to a young woman. You've just shattered her confidence for the rest of her life.
You ought to learn from those two.
Ugh. Well, excuse me for not being alluring enough. And what do you mean I should learn from Joshua? He's a boy.
Calm down, Estelle. I think you're pretty as you are. But, well, I can see where he's coming from.
What?
Not the right thing to say, Joshua.
Anyway, like I just said, we're busy right now. Sorry for not being able to chat, but we have to go.
In that case, may I accompany you to the city of BOSE? It's my first time in Liberal, and I'm sorely in need of a guide.
Well, if that's all you want, I don't mind.
What? Shara?
He's not asking for much. We're headed that way anyway.
And we'd love his company.
Besides, guiding lost travelers is also part of a bracer's job.
Is he really a lost traveler? He's more like a lost
What if he
boy.
starts trying to sink his fangs into Joshua?
Estelle,
Don't worry, Joshua. I'll make sure nothing weird happens to you.
what are you even worried about?
Please, don't make me out to be some kind of irrational beast. I'd prefer to be called a hunter of love. Or perhaps a love thief.
I love this
You got a
individual.
leaky brain or something?
Now then, let us be off to BOSE. Lead the way, beauties.
And now you're telling us what to do. Hey, wait. Can't you at least listen to me a little?
Hey, welcome.
So he's actually in the party proper, and it looks like he's controllable.
Such a fated encounter the moment I set foot in Liberal. Let us have an exchange of words. The past and future of our love.
Oh, goodness. I can't believe I cut him
I'm
off.
exhausted already.
He's already starting to play.
Well, at least we won't be
Sorry, no
bored.
entry general's orders. All right. Last conversation we're probably ever going to have with these people. Doubt we'll ever come this way again. Even if you try to live a life without risk, things are still going to go wrong. Forget about your plans. It's easier to just drift along. Okay, Carlos. I'm not sure if you're ever going to achieve much in life with that kind of an attitude.
Eyes up now.
But good luck. Oh, also, we don't actually have to run back there. I think we did everything we could do. Oh. I take it back. We have to run back there. That's
So,
okay. Could be
would
worse.
you like us to be your bodyguard? It depends on your offer, though.
I'm perfectly capable with an orbital gun and arts. As is what men from the Empire should be.
Okay, then I guess you're fine. Just be careful not to get hurt. This guy means business. I'm game.
I would rather not get involved in any combat encounters on the way back. Oh, does he have a gun? I was gonna say I would like to see how he plays. Oh, he do be shooting. My guy do be shooting. Well, that's quite fun. We'll figure out how he is when we're in like the heat of an important combat encounter, fighting like a boss or something. We'll worry about these trivial combat encounters later. It's nice that they removed these guards from the gate, though, so we can come back here if we need to collect more monster tindies in the future. And yeah, I've been told a lot that this game, like the whole franchise, is...
So Verte Bridge is to the east. Come, my friends, let us depart.
You're going to BOSE, you idiot. Come on. This way.
What a free spirit.
God bless him, he's trying his best. I can't tell if he's being intentionally aloof, though. I was going to say something else, but it'll wait. Don't worry. I'll be here in a couple minutes to continue that. So this is the city of BOSE. It's a sight bigger than I had imagined. That large building over there must be the BOSE Market.
Huh, you sure do know your stuff. Is this really your first time in Liberal?
I purchased a tourist guidebook before setting out on my travels. It was published by a business called the Liberal News Service.
A tour guidebook? That's a thing?
Wow, things sure have become more convenient. So, are you going shopping now? Yes! I intend to do a bit of window shopping before enjoying some dinner. According to the guidebook, there's a 3-star restaurant here in the city.
Ah, that's probably where we had a meeting with the mayor. Actually, it's this building.
It's the Antros, famous for its authentic liberal cuisine. Ah, this seems to be the place. I can hardly contain my excitement already. Just keep in mind a full-course meal is going to cost you quite a lot of mira. I'd recommend finding a nice tavern instead. You needn't worry, I brought ample funds with me, and should I run low, my skills should suffice to earn more. Skills? Do you mean you're singing?
Are you really planning to make mira that way?
I once starred as in an opera at the Empire's Grand Theatre. I believe I made about 1 million mira in a single night.
He's definitely lying.
Well, my thanks to you all. Let us bid farewell until fate should draw us close again. Adios, amigos. Oh, Mexico exists in this world. Or it's Spanish, so any... he sure was something. Are all Erebonians this weird? I don't know what you think he's... I don't want you to think he's the average Erebonian. Huh? I mean, I think they're usually a little more serious than that. I once read that Erebonians value simplicity and fortitude. Okay, then maybe he's weird because he's an artist? Hey, you're gonna offend every artist in the world. Now then, let's go back to the Open Man Lugren. Or let's go back to Old Man Lugren and tell him what happened. Maybe we should let Mayor Maybell know too. So we gotta go to the guild and the mayor's residence then. Okay, let's get going. Just kind of setting up and letting us know what needs to be happening around here. Well, first things first, we need to go drop off all these monster tendies that we managed to collect. Pats in the back all around on that front. Hey Gwen, how you doing? How can I help you? You have to be Gwen. We got what you asked for. Don't ask where we were keeping them. Monster tenders. Ah, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. You must be so busy with your other work. I hope it wasn't too much of a bother. Nah, don't sweat it. It's the Bracer's job to assist people in need. Estelle is right. Besides, with the airliners suspended, we're in an undeniable state of emergency right now. Thank you. I'm grateful, truly. You know, I feel guilty for only offering Mira. You about to give me, like, coupons for the restaurant or something? Oh, I know. Please let me think you another way. Huh? How? Looks longingly at Joshua. No. I'd like to teach you how to make our most luxurious omelet. You mean from Antros? Yes, of course. Is that okay? I thought recipes were supposed to be a secret. Not to worry. Even following the recipe, you won't be able to replicate the exact flavor. You sound confident. It's not a matter of being good or bad at it. It's like a musical score played by musicians. Even with the same score, the sound could change depending on who's playing it. Wow, that's deep. Recipes are just tips for making your cooking taste good. Just by following some fundamental pointers, you'll be surprised how much better it gets. Try it out. So we got the recipe for the royal omelet. Wahoo! Let's go and test it out right away. Estelle, please follow the recipe. Hey, that's so rude. Don't make it sound like I suck at cooking. Then at least measure how much seasoning you use. You always just eyeball everything. Humph. It's important to follow steps, but it's better to enjoy the process. It just might be the best trick to getting better. See, I knew that. Thank you for teaching us. The pleasure is all mine. I hope you'll enjoy a meal at our restaurant sometime. Oh, we did earlier in the day.
Quest
We were here this morning talking to the mayor, actually, as it happens.
It's all about enjoying the process, right?
Well, no, you want to make something edible at the end of the day.
I can't make that one style balsamic whatever.
She's not let go of
Still
that.
salty about what Dad said?
That was like at the beginning of the game. That was during the prologue, for crying out loud. All right, hold on. Should we try our hand at cooking this new dish? And who should we have do it? Let's see. So we should have speciality, the royal omelet. I feel like if we're going to take a shot at this, we have enough ingredients to do it twice. It does require monster tenders. I think we're going to have Joshua do it first and see whether or not it turns out okay.
All right, it's complete.
We did it! All right! All allies support XP increased by 300. Wow, okay. Should we try it again, but actually have Estelle cook it this time? Can we actually improve her proficiency? Can we do that? Is that possible?
For everything.
We've never had her cook anything because we just assume it's just a giant omelet. It doesn't finished? Question mark? Okay. Wait, hold on. What? In some ways, this is better. Somehow the giant omelet turned out better. Okay, check this out. It does more healing. The CP is the same. We don't get recovery. We don't get the EP recovery, but that's actually not bad. You know, we completely cooked it. It turned out better than that time we made rock-hard cookies. We also tried the fried potatoes. I don't know if you can actually make Estelle better or not. Should we just do her? You know what? We should probably let her do it to find out what the peculiar dish is. Yeah, we have enough ingredients to try it a couple of times.
I think it's edible.
Cloud potatoes. Okay, not as good. Yeah, let's see if Joshua can do it.
Sure, leave it to me.
I don't actually understand how the cooking in this game works. I don't know if they can get better at it or if you just get like all allies strength increased by 3 if you successfully cook the dishes. That's pretty good. This is one that, again, we can have a couple of cracks at. For some reason, she's going to be better at it? I don't know about that. What makes her more proficient?
Oops.
Fleeting shell bake. Well, that's not exactly what we were going for, but still pretty decent overall. It's still going to revive, and we've got some recover in there. We'll let her try again, see if we can get it right this time.
Yay!
I like that we're just doing this out in the middle of the street. But that's all of the different things that we can currently bake. So, we'll try again in the future. Alright, so it does look like we have some new things on the board, but let's check in everything that we've currently got. Oh, it's you! Do you have any success in your search? Yeah, we got some good info! They explained everything they learned from the General to Old Man Lugrin. The Kapua family. That is quite the find. With that info, we at the Guild can start figuring out how we want to handle the situation. Still, I didn't imagine General Morgan's hatred of bracers ran this deep. Yeah, that was surprising. Everyone in Roland likes bracers, so I never imagined anyone could hate us that much. Well, General Morgan is an exception. The Royal Army and the Guild are normally on cooperative terms, but this time, I may have to put you in such an unnecessarily stressful position. What a situation. It's a weird way to phrase that. Well, we've got to do what we can. Anyway, we heard that those sky pirates were behind the recent robberies. Yes, considering the incident at Roland, that does seem to be the case. But those were just small petty cases. I never would have thought they dared try something this outrageous as hijacking. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robbery in Roland is pretty pathetic, too. But this time they hijacked an airliner and are demanding ransom from the royal family? That's a huge gamble for them. Huh. We'll have to keep that in mind as we investigate. Yeah, they didn't do it, okay? I'm telling you, they didn't do it. This is super sus. Also, let's check in on Culinary Collection. Get our grand out of it. As well as, I think we did another one, didn't we? I thought we had like another one. I guess we already reported it in. Well, let's see what's new on the board.
Let's check it out.
Oh, sweet heavens. There's a bunch of new things on the board. Okay. Well, first up, we've got more Culinary Collection. So, oh, no, we already did that one. Sorry, my bad. First off, we got Claw Cure, right? Looking for the location of a plant known as Bear Claw within the BOSE region. If you have any information, please speak with the Spence at the pharmacy in BOSE Market. If you need more information, then please speak with Spence. Did that repeat? That repeated. Why did that repeat? We have the information. We already found that when I was out and exploring the world, so that's useful. A dangerous monster known as King Scorpion Plus has appeared on the East BOSE Highway. Request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch, so that's a short deadline. You need to go do that one here pretty soon. This one is also short. A dangerous monster known as Master Crayon? It's Cryon, but I want it to be Crayon. I want it to be a Crayola. I want it to be a giant Crayola crayon with legs and arms. But it's not going to be that, and it's in the Nebel Valley. So we request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. And then finally, we have a BOSE Highway monster. A dangerous monster known as Thunderquake has appeared on the West BOSE Highway. We request immediate assistance from the... So we got 3 monsters, and then we also just have like, yo, you got some Bear Claw out there, buddy? Wonder what these marks mean in the top right. What does that indicate? Is that like... Oh, yeah, they're both short, but I don't know if that's what that indicates.
I'm looking forward to this.
We've got a bunch we can go do now if we need to, which is pretty exciting. We can also just run in here and potentially wrap this one up immediately, because like I said, we already found Bear Claw. What's up, Spence? I cut her off. She was doing a whole song. Need some help? All medicine will have you right as rain. We're here because we saw the request on the bulletin board. Are you Spence by any chance? Ah! Yo, the bracers! This guy, this character model. I know they're just reusing the character model, but we have seen this gentleman all over the place. He works at the Orbment Factory back in Roland. He was standing outside the church in Roland chatting up a young woman. He's sitting in a bench right outside. We saw him earlier today. This guy is everywhere, and I choose to believe that it's not just a case of reusing the same character model. It's the same guy. It's like that episode of Last Airbender where the guy just keeps changing his hat and he's different people, except this guy's not even going to that effort. He's just sprinting around the party to get to different places to be like, I'm Spence today. I've been waiting for you. From what I understand, you're looking for places where bear claws grow? Bear claw isn't usually found around these parts. I've had it sent to us from Roland until now, but just the other day, Father Holstein asked me to blend a new prescription. I think I'll have to use more of it moving forward. That's why I decided to find my own suppliers. Wait, now that I think about it, didn't we see bear claw plants somewhere recently? Yeah, we did see some in Nebel Valley. What? I didn't think there were... I don't think there were that many. but there should be enough to make your medicine.
That's wonderful. They do say that bear claw flowers prefer to grow in wet environments. Nibel Valley would be the perfect place for that. Thank you, everyone. Now I can craft this new concoction without worry.
Yep, best of luck. Excuse us now. So that would have been a bit more of an involved quest in the future if we had not already gone, like, ran through Nibel Valley, killing everything there just for sport and the fun of it. Have we ever run up here before? We've never been here before. They've got a whole landing strip up here that we've just never seen. And random possessions of high value lying on the ground. Well, okay, a droplet of strength isn't necessarily high value. We've got a bunch of those there. We could make some serious changes to everyone's abilities if we went through there and just started applying those. We used a bunch of them in the very first stream, and I don't think we've used any since. We get some more U material, though. We're going to just keep hoarding them. We're going to get to a point in the game where we're up against something that we're, like, under-leveled for, and we're just going to load them all onto Joshua or Estelle and just full send it and kind of hope for the best here. Alright, I'm going to do a save because there's a slight concern that I have. It said that those monster hunting quests were short, which means we probably need to turn them in here pretty soon. Oh my gosh, best girl Dorothy's here!
Little lady, let us in. We just need a quick comment from the mayor.
Yeah, just a quick comment and a photo. Even if you say so, the mayor is extremely busy right now. If you don't have an appointment, I'll have to ask you to leave. Thank you for your understanding.
Some weird audio glitch. Did y'all hear that?
Can't you make an exception, please? This is such a huge case, but no one knows the details yet. And I want to be the one to get it out there.
However...
Yeah, he's right. And with a shot at the beautiful mare on the front, it'll sound like hotcakes.
Hey, Dorothy, you shouldn't say things like that.
Huh?
Oh, she's being honest.
You said it first, Niall.
It's I mean, I'd buy a copy of that magazine.
Remember? You said we could turn the pretty mare into an idol if we didn't get a good story.
Hey, zip it!
God bless her. Too innocent for this world. Too honest.
Such fascinating guests we have. I'll be sure to inform Mayor Maybell of your visit in great detail. So please, leave for today.
Wait, you've got the wrong idea.
Do you guys want to go look at a tower instead? I found one. Bro, that's kind of scary the way she's saying that.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? What about the pretty mare's photo? Didn't you want it?
Dude, we can sneak in and just, like, get a picture through a window or something.
Dorothy.
Don't worry about it.
Please, just shut up.
We love you, Dorothy. Never change.
Niall, wait for me!
Never change. You're the best. Phew. Oh? Hello, Leela. My, welcome back, Bracers. Have you returned from your business at the Hacken Gate? Yep, we have. By the way, about the two who just left, they were scoundrels. Huh? They were miscreants attempting to take advantage of Milady. As long as I live, I will not allow them to lay a finger on her. Okay. Your dedication is very impressive. It is my duty, after all. Bro, where do you get mayors like this? Now then, please come in. The mayor is expecting you. I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll just kind of spin around and focus on Sheriff for a moment. That'll keep everyone entertained.
There we go. There we go.
Right. All right.
There we go.
Now then.
Now then. There we go.
I am back, everyone. I am back, and Slow Resist says that they recycle the character models a lot, which is one of the bad things about the remake. But a lot of people in Liberal just have twins. We could go with that. We can go with Bald Guy just having like a very big, extensive family, and everyone kind of looks the same. Also, we've not done a great job of talking to folks around town. Like, I'm sure these two have a budding little romance subplot that we've not really been keeping up with. I want to become a merchant. But I'm not good at math. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. Maybe not. But if you're just going to give up just from that, it was never a possibility anyway. Oof. Harry just got roasted. My guy, maybe find someone else. Or actually, no, you know what? Stick with Mina. Okay, she's going to be good for you in the long run. I'm trying to decide whether or not we're going to run immediately into the mayor's house or whether or not we're going to go ahead and do some monster hunting. Because we've got this guy over here on the East Bose Highway, and this individual over here in the Nebel Valley, and this individual on the West Bose Highway. So we've got monsters kind of all over the place. Yeah, they all show up on the map at least. Well, that one's like at the Amber Tower. That's an unknown mystery. So that's yet again just a different, unrelated thing that we have to go deal with. So that individual's right there. This one's in the Nebel Valley. This one's way the heck out here real quick. Let's do a save again, just in case. I don't think, but it says short. I don't think we need to be concerned about it immediately expiring in like the next few seconds. Let's do a save though, just to be on the safe side. And hello, Gilliam over on the YouTube. Welcome to today's stream. How are you doing? You've arrived just in time. We're heading back to talk to the hot mayor. Have we talked to this individual before? Yeah, this is the butler. We've spoken to him. Welcome back. Lady Igley awaits your report. I say hot mayor. I should say the visually attractive but very stern and capable mayor. Visually attractive. Never tell a woman she's visually attractive. I feel like that's not what they want to hear. What are you doing down here? General Morgan has been here numerous times. I struggle to find the words. He's an upstanding man, but for better or worse, he has a soldier's temperament through and through. Interesting insights. The general is... Oh, nope, just the same thing again. It really is strange to me that in order to clear them off the map, you gotta talk to them twice, and you gotta hear their final sentence a second time. A weird decision. I wonder if it was even actually intentional. Hello, we're back.
Complaint resolution, delays in market products due to flight restrictions, sewage facility repairs, selecting a gift for Her Majesty, monster attacks on the new Ansel path.
I feel like our mayor was not this busy back in Roland.
Oh, how much more paperwork must I endure?
God bless, it's like tax season. You hear that? We keep getting these weird audio pops. I don't know if anyone else is hearing those.
Oh, hello everyone. I didn't realize you had returned.
You seem busy. Would you mind if we interrupted for a moment?
Of course not. You've brought information from General Morgan, correct? Please, share it with me.
You have my thanks. I understand the situation now. The airship was hijacked by sky pirates, allegedly, and they're demanding ransom, apparently. This is even worse than I had imagined, possibly. We probably could have learned more if he hadn't realized we were bracers. Oh no, you've uncovered that it wasn't an accident, and that's enough. Now I can start thinking about countermeasures. Alright, I should think about how to inform the citizens and the families of the passengers. That doesn't sound easy, and you already seem so busy. It's my duty as mayor. Anyway, now that we know who the culprits are, may I ask you to continue investigating this matter? Of course, that was our plan from the start. We fought against those sky pirates before, after all. For the sake of the guild's pride, we can't leave everything to the Royal Army. Yep, exactly. Also, Dad might be involved in this somehow. We've got to handle this ourselves. Herm. What's wrong? Why the frown? You know, I've been thinking about this for a while, but I just can't believe it. Can't believe what? That Dad lost to those sky pirates. I know I shouldn't jump to conclusions based on the ones we fought in Roland, but you're not wrong there. Master Cassius could have easily handled them. Oh, come on, both of you. You're overestimating him. He's strong, sure, but maybe a whole bunch of sky pirates ganged up on him. May I ask you something? Estelle, Joshua, does that mean your father was also on that airliner? I guess we forgot to tell you. Yeah, he was. It's kind of embarrassing, but he's also a bracer. His name's Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright? Wait, did I hear you correctly? Huh? Yeah. Oh, you know him? We've been having an affair. Not personally, but I've heard of him and his stories. I see, Cassius Bright. I might be able to use that to negotiate with the Royal Army. Mayor? My apologies for that. This must be very stressful for you. I'll spare no effort in assisting you with your investigation. If there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what happened to the mayor. She looked so surprised when we mentioned Dad's name. Yeah, I can't imagine why, though. The mayor said she's known General Morgan since she was young, after all. Okay, let's put that aside for now. We should focus on what to do next. Of course. We're never gonna find the sky pirates or the airliner by just wandering around. If it were that easy, the Royal Army would have found them already. Huh? What's wrong? You've really grown, Estelle. The old you would have been turning over every stone to find them. I can't believe I just heard you say something so practical, Estelle. I'm so proud of you, I could cry. What's that supposed to mean? You're both so rude! That was a compliment. But it's true that BOSE is much bigger than Roland. We definitely need some kind of clue. A clue, huh? Oh, wait! didn't we see Niall and Dorothy in front of the mayor's residence earlier? They looked like they were searching for a story to write about. Maybe they've heard something. That's right. They left for BOSE before we did. It's worth asking them. I wonder where they went. I'm going to say they're probably over here at the bar. Based on the fact that there's a red mark outside the door, that's probably where we need to go. But before we do that, what if we did a little bit of monster hunting real quick? What if we just dipped our... Look, there he is again. Well, not her. There he is. It's a family. Their dad, let me tell you what, he was a busy man. He was a busy man. He got around. He got stuff done, let me tell you. All right, many sons all across the this beautiful empire. I'm sure we've seen many duplicate citizens, but that guy in particular, something about his bald head, he just stands out for some reason. Where's this individual? Are they up on this ridge? Yes, they are. We've got to do some monster hunting for the sake of the plot.
I'm game.
You know what? We probably should have saved before running outside. Because what if this guy completely kicks our butts? Also, we need to check in again on our rewards. Just some more defense droplets. I didn't even read what it was for. This game gives you, like, droplets en masse. An absurd number of them. So I'm assuming I can't just, like, rock up and start whacking these guys. Yeah, I didn't think so. Large monsters roaming nearby. Eliminate it. Remember the very first one of these we took? The guy absolutely cooked us. So let's see if we can at least perform better. Okay, so immediately out the gate. Ooh. Okay, we've got a variety of different things that we could do. What I'm thinking we should do, though... We can't do Sadist Whip! Oh, I didn't even check everyone's health before we got involved in this! Okay, well, whatever we do is going to be a crit. So, it seems they're weak to lightning and aerial. The problem is they're going to move around. If I get behind the two of them and far enough away that I shouldn't get hit with any AoE attacks from this guy, we might be able to line up lightning and have it hit both of them, but all of these guys are going to get a move. I was going to say, Sherazard might be dead before she actually gets to do this. Okay, well that didn't do too bad. Unfortunately, he did move, and it does not look like he is lined up with this anymore, which is upsetting. Maybe, kind of like, if you look at his little ring, he might be barely clipped into that. I don't know. Seems unlikely, though. Okay, do we have anything that we can execute on immediately? Yes, Stone Hammer, apparently. Well, this guy looks like he's about to go off, so I think we're going to go ahead and hit him with Stone Hammer. And if not kill him, maybe petrify him?
Joshua!
Thank you for the boost! I was going to say, let's hopefully just prevent whatever is about to happen here. He's glowing red. It seems like a bad thing. We got lightning speed now. Unfortunately... She did get Queen Struck, whatever that means. We could do some healing. I don't think I can get everyone right now. I think they're far enough away that I wouldn't be able to get everyone. I've also got Stone Hammer. I've also got Earth Lance. I've also got Aerial, which I might be able to, depending on where everyone is. Can I hit everybody with it? Possibly? It's going to be a while before we actually get to do it. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here with Lightning. Okay, we got him. We got the big guy. I mean, we didn't kill him, but what I mean is we did hit him, and it looks like we took out one of the little ones right there. So that's good. Yeah, he's did we take out all the little ones? Wait a minute, we did. It's just the King Scorpion remaining. Oh, hot diggity dang. Okay. Should we just, like, full send it with Sever? Probably not. We probably need to be tactical. As much as I would like to do that, we could probably just hit him from behind. Or we could also just, you know what?
Better be prepared.
Full send it.
Cut you down!
No regrets. I feel no regrets. No mistakes have been made. This is perfectly executed.
Faster!
Blow him away!
We are not dealing like high levels of damage, but also I think we're good now. We get a couple more turns. We got a guaranteed crit here, depending on what we want to do.
I'll make it hurt.
Yeah, delay is going to be the move right here. I don't think this has any sort of advance or any advantage from a particular angle from the looks of things. Do it.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip.
Just nothing but crits today.
Feeling good. Go, Estelle.
All right, Estelle. We want Stone Hammer? Do we want Earth Lance? Do we want Aerial again? think we want to go aerial again. It seemed to deal a lot of damage. Go ahead and prime that up. Joshua's going to get a turn next. We need to worry about healing everyone, I realize. Oh, he called for backup. That's unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate. That sucks. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys that are back here now.
I'll get you all.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is the move.
Blow him away! Boosting!
I think that Estelle's next turn, we need to focus on healing everyone. Because everyone's health was low going into this. And I've neglected it now. Poison trap? Well, at least none of us are close enough for that to matter. And that just about nearly took care of all the... Ooh, petrified, baby! Okay, you are in the poison trap, unfortunately. I think we want to not be in the poison trap. I think we want to probably get you around to closer to them, too. So, that guy's going to go next, and he's going to get a crit. Or is he?
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip!
Wonderfully executed.
Yeah!
He's raging! He gets another go! Cher is down! There's no recovering from that!
Sorry.
Oh my gosh! My, how the turn's tabled. Alright. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay, nope, we're gonna have to rest someone here. It's gonna need to be... What have we got that does, like, a ton of, like, revive, but also, like, a bunch of... 10 healing, huh? That's not gonna do it. I need to revive and heal a lot at the same time. We have something that we can do that will revive and fully heal, but I was trying to find if we had a food that would do it. And currently in our possession, no. So we're probably gonna have to use another one of our Zerum powders. We don't have, like, an infinite number of those, though. Yeah! Get back on your feet, Estelle.
Close one.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, good. We get to go again. I feel like... Remember earlier when we did Sever? We're going to do it again. Or are we? I was going to say, if we did Flicker, we could shuffle around everyone's moves. So instead of both of these guys getting a turn... Yeah, that's going to be the move. We missed on the big guy from the looks of things. So he's still getting his turn. But Estelle is still alive. That's what matters. Okay, now we got to res Shara here. I don't want to use another Zerum powder. 1200... No, that's fine. Yeah, that's plenty. Go ahead and do that. Welcome back.
Cutting it close.
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, Joshua, can we, what if we did Flicker again? Assuming it lands, I think it'll move both of their turns. And it looked like it landed that time, so everyone's been delayed. Unfortunately, I still can't heal everyone, because now everyone's on two different sides of this guy. Great if we're trying to avoid big old AoE damage. If we want to just try to hit it with... Let's see, how the Latir, it's pretty large. But I have to pick one or the other, unfortunately. His health is pretty low, and so is ours. I can't get close enough to heal us both, though. So we're not going to do it.
Don't let your guard down.
I think we're going to do this.
Here we go.
Trying to position her kind of in a place where it's neutral between the two. So maybe next turn.
Keep going.
It's weak to lightning. I can't imagine it moving out of this area.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, it's just turned around and gotten angry.
Don't let your guard down.
The perfect move.
You know what? If we move between them, we can heal everybody. It's close to being dead. Actually, it's going to get a turn, is the problem. Trying to decide here. That is like a slight delay, but not enough to change the turn order. Whereas if we do this...
Here. Take this!
I think that was the right call.
Keep at it.
I think we did the right thing.
Bonus. Blow him away.
I don't think this is going to get another turn. Because I think we've got, what, 2 aerials back-to-back? I think we're about to defeat it.
Lightning!
No, we're doing lightning next. We got it. We overthought it. Much simpler than anticipated. The thing is dead. Ding dong, the thing is gone.
That's about right, I guess.
Nice! And we're all level 15 now. You can actually zoom in and, like, view your results on this page, which we just never do. But also you can see all of your, oh, we can...
Hey, aren't they?
Seems like they're arguing about
I
something.
didn't know we could do this.
What's with the random theme song?
Let's go shopping at BOSE Market. Whatever you want, you can find it right here.
We did not actually, like, we cut her off from singing that before. I'm glad we went back to it. Good job, team. Big old scorpion thing is dead. Pats on the back all around. Now we need to head over to... Everyone's health is in good order. Everyone's CP is quite low. We can get that back by just fighting random guys on the field.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
And, like, you have to fight a lot of them, but you can see we've restored a little bit of our CP. Let's do a fast travel back to the Nibel Valley. So we can actually go all the way up to Welmer Hut. This is the gentleman I was talking about before, where I didn't actually talk to him. I just went inside and noticed that he had a store. What is your story, though, dude? You sure came a long, long way to wind up here, eh? I don't have much, but feel free to make yourselves at home anyway. If you need the bed, it's all yours. Yeah, it's just like a place where we can rest up in the mountains.
What do we need?
We don't really need anything from him.
Pick?
We're doing just fine, actually. Oh, we can buy Bear Claw off of him, which is good to know. So I guess that guy back in town who needed Bear Claw, we could have just told him to talk to this guy instead of coming to find it himself. What else can we do here? Have some stew. Received a portion of Welmer's special stew. Hey, Heaven and Hell stew. Okay, heal 1600 plus 60 CP, halves EP. And said to transport one to another dimension. I doubt if that's
back
true.
alive, you hear?
I doubt if that's true at all. Why would we ever... I guess if you have, like, no... what did it say? Halves EP? If you have no EP left, does that really matter? If you desperately need CP, and you've already burned through all, like, your spells and everything. Alright, where is this monster? And did we make the wrong choice? I hate getting around this place, by the way. Can I fast travel back to the entrance? See, we've got to go down here, up and around here, back over here, through all of this, just to get to here. Whereas... No, we pretty much have to do that exact same journey if we came in from the entrance anyway. Except for minus this part here, I guess. So it would be shorter if we came in from the entrance. This whole place is like a windy mess, though. And there's giant trolls. And I don't mean like the kind you find on Reddit. I mean they're actual, like, massive trolls. See that guy over there? He's not actually a troll. I don't know what he is. They're a bit of a nuisance to deal with, though. I fought a bunch of them.
They look tough.
I've killed a bunch of them, in fact. Come on, I think this is the way back. Hold on, I actually have to, like, frequently check map to make sure. Yeah, because that way leads under and around, so we want to go this way, excuse me. No need to stop and fight these guys, unless we're trying to build up CP, which I guess we should be, because we are about to go fight a giant monster. What I was going to say, though, is we need to actually... Once Estelle's is full, we need to switch over to someone else's, because I don't think that they passively generate CP themselves in these combat encounters. I think you have to be controlling them. See how Joshua's is going up now? So we actually need to stop and fight enough guys in quick battles that everyone's CP gets recharged and is ready for fighting whatever this next thing is. At the entrance is like a resting point where we could have gotten all of our HP restored. But oh well. Too late now. We decided to go up to the hut. Don't like these guys either, these praying manti. Very irritating. In turn-based combat, they can freeze you. Don't like it. And if they hit you with their weird little, like, strike attacks, they can force you into turn-based combat. And... just about... Boom, his CP is restored. Now it's just Shara. Fun thing about Shara is I'm pretty sure she can hit from further away. I don't think that's just visual. I'm pretty sure she can actually, like, hit them from further away. It could be visual. It could just be visual effect. But I'm pretty sure she just has higher range. Which makes sense, because she does fight with a whip.
Not done yet.
Convenient with these guys, too, because, again, they do try to hit you with these attacks that get you into turn-based encounters. Good to avoid if possible. But all of that effort to gain... 67 is not the worst. It could be worse. So that's the entrance back there. At this point, I mean, do we really need to go refill our health that much? It's right down... It'd be silly not to. It is literally right around the corner. It'd be silly not to come over here and use the healing device.
That was refreshing.
Indeed.
Let's go!
I think we determined Joshua was the best for breaking rocks. Oh, that's it. That's got to be the thing. Yeah, because I've never fought that before. That's got to be the monster we're here to do combat encounter with.
This one's tough. Brace yourselves.
No, we're not going to fight him. I'm just going to ignore him. Going to have to, like, get around him. That was the only problem. Whew, buddy. Just keep moving. Don't worry about it. I've opened up all the chests here. Yeah, at best, we're getting a couple of, like, cooling sprays and royal leaves. You don't even get that much for breaking these rocks. I don't know why I'm bothering. We are playing a dangerous game, trying to zig past all these guys. Tricolored brown rice. How does that work? Is it just 3 different shades of brown? It's literally called brown rice. How is it 3 colors? We are. I feel like we are nowhere closer, but I think he's right around the corner here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, and he's got all of these extra guys with him. Let's do a save. Let's do our typical save scumming here in case this goes south in a hurry. Hi, big guy. This is foul. This is a foul-looking beast. How does this come into existence? Why do they all get a turn first? This isn't great. I appreciate that, though. That's helpful. Okay, now we have to figure out how we're going to start this encounter. What is our first move going to be? He's weak to Firebolt, huh? I don't think we have a lot of our big fire spells equipped to most of our characters, except for Estelle. We do have Cloak and Dagger. Wait, that's new. We didn't have that before. I guess we unlocked that with level 15. What does Cloak and Dagger do? Heavy Stun, Death Blow, 20%. Is that like an instant kill, I wonder? That sounds kind of good. That sounds like something we kind of want to do. I was going to go for Flicker to try to like rearrange things here, but it doesn't look like it's going to actually accomplish much. I would much rather try Cloak and Dagger and just see what happens. Maybe like 20% chance Death Blow. Could we potentially kill him? Maybe. Let's find out.
It's over! Now,
I mean, it looked cool visually, so I appreciate that from him. Should we just, like, sadist whip? I say yes.
Do as I say.
She can rely on magic after this.
Take that and that and that and that! And that!
Absolutely beautiful execution.
You got it. Yes. Bonus.
I was going to say, I wanted to take those guys down while we were still far enough away from them that they wouldn't be able to hurt us. Did the green ones blow up too? I actually don't know. Alright, and do you have anything new? I was going to say, we just got Comet, so I wouldn't expect to get anything new. But Comet could be effective here.
Gotcha. How about this? Stun. Joshua.
Yeah. See ya.
Cool. Yep, and they do blow up. So we want to stay away from them. Everyone is stunned. Only the big guy can move. Combat encounter is going super well right now. I've got to say, it's going super well. Okay. Fire arrow might be the move. As Joshua, can we do something to prevent these two from getting their turn before she goes? If we did Flicker, would it shuffle them both behind Estelle? It looks like it might. We got lightning speed out of that. Let's go! I was gonna say this is probably gonna take out that weird egg thing. Dude, I love the combat in this. This is so good. I normally don't like turn-based. I feel like I always say that I normally don't like turn-based, but it's always right before I say I do like it in this one game, in the one way they've executed it here. I like the systems of play here. Okay. From behind, should we hit it with Firebolt? Let's actually go through our options here. A heavy stun. Currently it's at 31% stun. How far do we get it by doing this? No, it's going to get a turn here. I was going to say, is there anything we can do that will go for its next turn? No, and in fact, some of the moves we can do put us behind Estelle's next turn. We've used up all of our CP doing Sadist Whip, so we're not going to be able to do that again. I say we send it with this one, or CP regen, cure stat. No one's got a stat debuff. I don't. Well, no. Estelle apparently has a bunch of them. Should we go ahead and do that on her?
Arcana of the Goddess.
Thanks!
There we go. I don't think have we ever used Forte on anyone for any reason? Oh, good. It just wasted its turn, basically. That's nice to see. Again, not much we can do that we can do immediately. We're going to line up for a Soul Blur. I'm going to stay away from the two of them. It looks like, yeah, is it targeting this area for a big AoE? I just realized that. Yeah, let's go behind it so that nothing comes of it. And also we get to do Soul Blur immediately for some reason. No available targets. Bless your heart, buddy. You really thought you were going to accomplish something with that, didn't you? Okay, what do we want to unleash?
Let's see how's this.
Should we just do Pummel?
Stay calm.
Does this thing have any bonuses currently? Yeah, well, it is about to have a crit on its next turn. If we do Steel, do we get that? Or sorry, Seal and Steel bonus, do we get that?
Here goes.
We're going to be relying on her magic attacks moving forward anyway.
You're mine!
Dauntless Courage! Yeah, okay. I think we took its, ooh.
Payback time!
I think that hit everyone in the party except for Estelle. Was she just far enough away that she didn't get all those debuffs? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Everyone's looking a little bit rough. Everyone's looking a little bit down. So its stun is at 8% now. Yeah, do that.
It's over!
Visually, it's very cool looking.
You're up!
Got it!
I didn't anticipate that killing it. I'm glad that it did, though. It's comforting. It's comforting to the soul.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Don't look at me, Joshua. That made me uncomfortable. I didn't care for that. I didn't need you to be like making eye contact with my soul. Okay, back out of here we go. Can we fast travel back to the entrance? Really, we can't. Region map or return to entrance with X? Oh, I didn't know you could access the region map from that screen and presumably just fast travel straight to Crone Trail. Well, here's the thing though, we're all pretty beat up, so if we return to entrance, we can use that rehealing orb. Nice!
All right, rested and ready.
Beautiful. CP's still a little low. That's okay. I would love to go to the tower next, but we do have an actual mission that we need to attend to, and then we'll go back down here and figure out what that's all. I bet it's that researcher again. I bet you he's come back to town.
Time to get going.
I say we defeat the 3 monsters, turn in our reports, and then go check out the tower, and probably escort that researcher back up to look at it. I don't want to fight the eggs. We do need to fight something before we confront this guy, because we got to get CP back up, in particular on Estelle and Shara. Oof. Yeah, look at that guy. Is this all we got around here is eggs and chickens? I call it a chicken. There are actual chickens in this game. This is not one of them. So Joshua's CP did recharge there. That's nice. It's not like it's hard to fight the eggs. When there's a bunch of them, it can be a little tricky because you do have to dodge away from them. Oh, I need to actually switch over to Shara here.
The clinch.
Nice. I see it. That's what we're here to fight. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It doesn't look like it's going to be tricky, but that could be deceptive. Those guys, actually, you know what? You can pummel them a lot. I was going to say, for some reason, they just take a long time to defeat. in quick combat, but maybe that's for the better, because that means we get a lot of punches in. Maybe a higher opportunity to go ahead and get Shira recharge. I'm not as worried about getting CP up on Estelle. Not saying we're not going to, we probably should. It's more important for me to get it up on the other two party members. Because with Estelle, the way that I play her is normally we're focusing on magic attacks. Don't know if that's the matter with her or not. I've just decided that that's what we're doing.
They look tough.
She seems to have access to... I think it's just because she has like the orbital slot layout that suits building up a bunch of different spells, as opposed to Joshua, who just doesn't have that.
Look for an opening!
Boom, she's up. And Estelle. We will go ahead and get her. You know, we're already here. We're already doing this. We might as well go ahead and get her stomped off, too. It's only a shame that we're getting chump change for defeating these guys. I guess we could have stayed back in the valley and leveled up fighting... Or not leveled up, but restored everything by fighting those big guys there. Alright, however much CP we have at the end of this fight, that's what we're leaving here with. 172? That'll do. We're gonna go fight what looks like a giant fish on land. I say fish. It does, to be clear, I've seen fish. It does not look like a fish. But it does resemble a sea creature, you have to admit. Not just from the blue color. No, it does kind of resemble a fish. It's got a tail. It's got a fish tail. A fin is what I was trying to think of there. Hold on, before we do this, what is our reward? 3 droplets of life. Fantastic. Okay. If things take a turn for the worst, we'll be ready. Let's see what this thing has. A large monster is roaming nearby. Eliminate it. It will get first turn. No, it won't. Okay, good. It's the Thunderquake is what it is, and it's weak to stone, which kind of makes sense because it looks like it should be in the water. You have no stone attacks, which is just fantastic. Yeah, do that.
Step aside.
I want to say that there's fantastic sound design when she pulls that whip and you hear the beautiful sound design. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. Hit it with Earthlands.
Let us begin.
Well, darn it. Please go back to where you were moments ago. That's going to suck. If I walk back here... No, I was going to say, can I trick it into moving further back? So Joshua's like not even going to be able to do anything on his turn. There's just nothing there. Gosh darn it. We have Earthlance. Try that as well. Yeah, that's a shame. At least someone got it. Oof! It's actually hitting quite hard as well, which is a problem. Should we just go for Stonehammer? It gets another turn, actually, which I don't want it to take. So what if we use... Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll flicker it. Could also Cloak and Dagger it, but we're not going to. Could Dual Strike it. I'm not going to. We're going to flicker it.
Slash! Estelle!
Yeah! You're mine! Let's keep it up!
Okay.
Full power!
We're going to crit with this next hit, so we're actually going to do Pummel. Because like I said, with Estelle, mostly focusing on magic. This was going to crit anyway. These always crit, don't they? So that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that.
This one's
It doesn't
on me.
matter.
I'm on fire!
Here I come.
Yeah, okay. Get it behind his next move.
Sylphin Whip. Follow my lead.
You got
Is it possible, if you use abilities that cause delay again and again, can you actually make it to where these guys never get a move? Like, if I just ran Flicker again, I can get it behind her next move.
Slash!
Assuming it lands, which it did. No, it gets its turn. Okay. I was wondering.
I see your moves.
You ready for this?
Because otherwise we'd just be able to constantly, like, reshuffle the movement again and again. Yeah, every move... Okay. It changed... Yeah, alright. No, I see now. I see now.
You'll regret this!
I think I'm gonna do that anyway.
Prepare yourself! Sylphin whip! Bonus! Feeling good! Go, Estelle!
Here we go!
That's... Ooh. I was really hoping that was all it was going to do that turn. I didn't think it would actually get a move in. Thank you, Joshua. You just saved the party healer, who now needs to heal the party.
Estelle! Broke the defense!
At least it hasn't summoned backup yet. Estelle's pretty close to being dead. If there was someone else here, like, prodding her, I don't think she'd be making it through this encounter. Look, she looks so sad right now. She looks like she's distraught. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold on. So we got
Perfect move.
impede, back attack, delay, heavy stun, death blow. I need Estelle to get a turn. If I do flicker and it lands, it should move his turn till after Estelle's, right? Is my understanding of how the system works.
This is nothing!
Good. So she's up. I don't know why it keeps picking on her. We should be able to instantly, if we wanted to, heal her using... Oh, what is this one? 10% HP and removes debuff. Okay, that's good if we had some debuffs. This one heals multiple people. Neither of them even really need that much healing. She desperately needs it. Go ahead and do it. Please don't, no, please don't. Please leave, please, I was gonna say, no! She's dead!
You got guts!
Okay, we're gonna crit on our next attack.
I'll make it hurt!
You need to regroup.
This is gonna sting. Huh? Feeling good!
Trying to decide if I'm gonna get Joshua to attack. We might be able to defeat it. It's pretty close to death. We need to get... Oh, he's blind. Joshua's blind. Oh, okay. Alright, Joshua's blind. Estelle is dead. At the very least, unconscious. Do we heal him? Do we wake her back up? Or do we try to just end the encounter by breaking out Sadist Whip and seeing where that gets us?
Now, do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that!
That did a lot of damage, but it didn't end the encounter, and now Joshua is dead. And now he's doing World Shaker. Oh dear, this was probably a mistake. Oh heavens.
This is tough.
This is tough, you're correct. Okay, that was a mistake then. Again, though, it is almost dead. It's only got 2,509. Oh, folks. She's low. She doesn't have any CP. She can't use... Okay. Can we at least use items? We're going to use our last Zarum powder. We're going to get Estelle back to her feet. Come on, Estelle. Back on your feet, girl.
Phew. Close one.
This is tough.
And we do get a turn again. If we wanted to go ahead and try to get Joshua back on his feet too, just to be on the safe side. Or we leave Joshua down and we just get some food that's going to heal us, right? What have we got? Foresight. What does Foresight do? I actually have no idea what Foresight does. Let's just get something that heals. And increase speed. Silver Smelt Tempura. That sounds delicious. Go ahead. We probably should have looked for something that cured status ailments as well, now that I think about it. So that was a mistake on our... Apparently it did. She doesn't have any status ailments left.
All right.
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to realize that that's what that did. All right. If we do Stone Hammer, we get to go before he does. Not sure why.
I'll make it hurt.
That doesn't add enough of a delay to matter, I don't believe. So we should probably just go for this.
Bad boys get punished. Say?
No comment. This ought to end it. Who would have guessed the fish on dry land would have been the trickiest thing we fought? I wouldn't have seen that coming.
That went better than I thought.
That's not what I would have anticipated at all.
Boom! All done.
Job completed, though. A great work all around. Let's head back to town. Let's go back to BOSE. We're going to go to the guild.
Time
We're
to
gonna cash in here, get all of our rewards.
Let's hear it.
So Claw Cure, nicely done. Good work. I think we're getting the exact same price for all of these. That was 5 BP and slightly more money. I don't, you know what? We did an extra one that I forgot about. That was 4 of them knocked out right there. Not too shabby, nothing new on the board. Josh, my guy is in bad shape. What do we do? Complete and report 22 quests. They have very odd numbers that they decide to celebrate in this. It's very, very strange. We could cure up the whole part. Oh, it really is just him that's in a bad way.
That was close.
Have to use Terror a couple of times to get him back up. That probably means we need to like pursue getting the next tier of Terror, which is a funny sentence and doesn't really sound like it means anything. Should we head over to the tower, the Amber Tower,
Here we
and
go.
see what awaits us there? So I made it to the feet of this tower. I was like, oh, it's one of these, like back in Roland, and then I didn't go in. I reasoned that it would probably like start something. There was not a quest marker here last time I was here, though, so that is new. So whatever we are beginning here, whatever we are starting by walking in here, is something I've not engaged with yet. I told you earlier what I think it is, though. I think it's going to be our guy. This looks very similar to the previous tower. So this is the Amber Tower. It's one of the 4 ancient ruins known as the Tetracyclic Towers. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why it looks identical to the Jade Tower. It may be painted a different color, but it's got the same vibe to it. What's wrong? Well, I thought I heard talking. Oh, there is voices, or at least a voice. You're right. There is someone here. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking? There's nothing wrong with an occasional detour, and who knows, maybe we'll hit the jackpot. It's worth looking into. It's worth looking into at any rate. Stay on your guard now. Yeah. Well, we know what this is, and we know who it is. It's our researcher friend from before. We think, probably, we don't know for sure. We're making assumptions. We're probably correct. Let's go ahead and save again. Just constantly, always be saving. Is my new meta for this game. It always does well to be saving the game. So far, disturbing lack of bad guys. This is the first floor, though, so I guess that is to be anticipated. I wonder if they all have the exact same floors. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Here's the bad guys. And if they all have a similarly sort of annoying layout where you gotta decipher what directions to go in, clearly this way. They all have bugs. This is slightly different colored ladybugs from before. I don't think that they're actual ladybugs either, just to be clear. They definitely are. I don't know what they are. They're dead, though, at the end of the day. Quick and easy. I think we got a bonus from that for never getting hit throughout that entire encounter. Oh my gosh, there's Bubbles! There's a bad guy, he's just Bubbles. That one drops some monster powder, at least. Well, I'm looking forward to fighting the Bubbles and seeing what they're all about. Okay, so the last one we went to had not... Was it 2 chests full of monsters? This is not a monster chest that would be hopping about, but I'm assuming we're probably going to find a monster chest. And if we play our cards right, that'll be the only turn-based encounter we find ourselves engaged with. What if what we heard talking was like a mimic, not a real person? Ooh, Topaz Shield. That's pretty useful. Should we actually have a look at our orbment layout and see if that would benefit us in any way? So that has 2 of those, and 1 of those. So if we replaced it with, not Emerald Shield, but was it Sapphire Topaz Shield, we'd lose Soul Blur, Shadow Spear, Cloak Up. We would gain Stone Impact and Earth Guard. I don't think we really want either of those all that badly. What have you got? You've got that. We could literally trade that out for either Petrification Blade, which has a 10% chance to inflict Petrify with attacks and crafts, which is just objectively better than whatever we currently have on there. Or we can go with Topaz Shield and immediately gain Earthguard and Crest. Seems like that's the move. That seems like that is the move for my guy. I don't really want to mess with her as any. She can just keep what she has. Do I need to take all of her stuff off of her before she leaves the party, though?
Strong. Keep cool.
I mean, it's a bubble, Joshua. It's a bubble creature. Is it strong? It's definitely trying to hit me with bubbles. Are these things attached to its body? Does it manipulate them through telekinesis? What is... I don't like it, whatever it is. However it works. I'm not a fan. I have a feeling we're going to end up in a proper encounter with it soon, if it actually manages to hit me with its bubbles, which it's trying really hard to do. I'm going to switch over to... Yeah, we're going to actually do a proper encounter here, because I want to find out what it's weak to, if anything, and maybe also use a couple of our new magical abilities that we unlocked. So, let's see what we've got here. First off, all the basics still for Estelle. We don't have anything new on her. He's stunned, he's not doing anything.
Let's go.
You, though, now have access to Earth Guard. What does that do? Just adds a shield? As well as Crest, which is HP regen and cure stat debuffs, which could be useful. Well, let's cast this and see how it manifests. Okay, we're not going to be able to do it for a second. Yeah, just do Firebolt.
Arcana of the Goddess.
Just a circle of everyone casting spells now. Decently effective.
Boosting!
How do you boost Earth Guard? We just have... Oh, I was hoping they would actually be, like, they're animated. So presumably that could have been worse without that shield.
It flinched!
You're mine! All right.
I don't want to waste a lot of our, like, EP. Oh, we do have a lot of it, though, as Estelle.
Here we go.
We have an awful lot of it, so I think we could actually probably pretty safely do that. Thing is, though, I reckon we could probably kill it just with a series of, I was going to say, basic attacks between now and her next turn.
This one's on me!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, she's going to go next, and she's going to crit on her big attack, so...
Perfect move.
Time to...
Too late. Hit.
Bonus!
Yeah, it's going to die now.
Boosting!
We've now successfully defeated Bubbles.
Yeah, that went better than I
Everyone
thought.
put that on your resume.
We're on a roll.
Successfully killed embodied Bubbles. I guess Bubbles are all... Well, they're not embodied. They're physical. They exist in the real world. At what point does the bubble become a body? I actually have no idea. Hey, Alrondo! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that. Sorry you won't be able to catch this stream. You've missed a lot, though. We've actually done a lot already. We managed to defeat a bunch of monsters. We lied to the general and got all the information out of him. We're pretty much just primed right now to try to get help from the 2 reporters. However, we decided to detour to the tower because there's someone here, and we're pretending like it's a mystery who it is, but I think we probably know who it is. Unless we're just way off base on that. But, hold on, I noticed something around this corner that I guess we did not get when we first walked in the building. Yeah, because it was sort of hidden out of view. But hopefully you'll be able to catch the archive. It's more convenient to watch the archive. You can watch it 2 times speed. It makes it sound like my sentences are more coherent when you watch like that. Highly recommended. Watch all Howdy Folks content at least 1.5 times speed. But I hope you have a good day, Halrondo. Dirty carrots. Delicious. I wish that the map was more useful. So I could figure out, like, what directions lead to what. That's just more bubbles over there. We'll go 1 ring at a time. We'll go with the outside ring first. Now, what do we get for defeating these? Was it chump change? Are we getting, like, single-digit XP for defeating these flying bugs? If so, we might just resort to running past them. If there's no actual reason to fight them. It's kind of starting to feel that way. Yeah, literally 3. So that goes up. That continues. We don't want to continue. We want to press on. Just roll through them. Just keep rolling.
The enemy's strong.
Okay.
Keep cool.
Hold on. We're not going to go in there just yet. We're going to not do that just yet. Another staircase here. So I think this is probably going to be a case where we've got to take both staircases because they're going to lead to different places up top. But we do want to make sure that we get everything out of here. So nothing back that way except for those guys if we wanted to fight them, which we don't. And then is there going to be yet another staircase if we go through here? These guys do look pretty strong. We're just not going to fight them. 3rd staircase, probably the one that leads to plot progression. Alright, I say that we read this thing like a book, we go back to the entrance on the far right, and then we work our way to the left. Or maybe we do both the ones on this. I'm sure it doesn't actually matter. Like I say, one of them leads to the correct route. We have no way of knowing which. Until we get up top here. Things will start to make more sense here in a second.
Treasure found!
Well, that was quick and easy. That's almost all there is to do here. It does lead over to another stairwell, though. They might all connect up here. I'm just assuming it's like the last tower. That might not be the case. We'll have to wait and find out. EP charge 2. Okay. Does the path... No, dead ends over here. Roll past Bubble Monster.
This chest.
Ooh.
Use caution.
And it does go up from here. There's another magic chest over there that's hopping. I don't think that guy's coming in here. Do we want to, like... Do we want to keep safe scumming? I think we do. I think we want to take no chances. Always be safe scumming. Ooh, exploding rock guys. Grand Trappers, they call themselves. I'm sure. You know, I wouldn't call you grand, but whatever. How far away can I be when I set... You know what? They're all going to move forward, is the thing.
Time to get
Joshua gets his turn next. I say we do it right here, but also we plant ourselves at the front of it in case they run up and try to attack her. At least she's now in a position. Now, can we... Oh, no, our CP is low. I didn't realize it. We should have been fighting things as Joshua. That is bad news. That is bad news. Let's cast Earthguard on everyone. They're all going to get a turn now. Yeah, this is what I was worried about, is that they would all move outside of the circle. Did not expect them to be dropping Stone Hammer on Estelle, though.
Here I come!
Okay. We can just cast it. We can move it to right here. Presumably that guy is going to move forward, right? So he'll be in the middle of it. Yeah. Okay. At least these two are going to get caught in hers. And then all three of them should be inside of this one. Beautiful work.
Stunned. Joshua!
We might be taking out two of them. My only concern is, don't these guys blow up when they die? Kind of like those weird eggs on the trail? Yeah, Estelle might be cooked. I think she's standing close enough to get hit by at least... Oh, no! That's less than ideal. Our CP is up high enough now, though, that we should be able to hit him with this if we wanted to. Does that benefit us in any way? No, it's not going to. Got a cloak and... You know what? Unless it's not going to take that guy down. That's the problem, isn't it? Ah! That was my best move right now.
It's over!
Joshua!
Got it!
Apparently that was my best move just then. I didn't anticipate that being the case.
This is bad.
It just happened to be. Okay, and now we have the opportunity to heal everyone, possibly.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, come on. I was gonna say, can we just nudge a little bit? We can't cure everyone. That's okay.
Stay calm.
Here we go! Ha!
Thanks. Here I come. Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip!
Beautiful. What did we get out of this chest?
It's over. On to the next.
Was it worth it? Chainmail. Light protective armor woven from fine metal chains. Okay. Who gets the chainmail? Oh, it's actually worse than our upgraded leather jacket. Maybe that's the problem with upgrading your leather jacket. You upgrade your leather jacket and it becomes better than the chainmail you can find lying around. Well, that's okay. We're going to go upgrade the chainmail too then. That's what we'll do. So we can go up the stairs here, but we do want to get everything on this floor. So we're actually going to head back down and go to the next staircase. If they all lead up to the next floor, though, actually, that's a good point. What if all of them go up to a limited section on the fourth floor at this point? And then we have to run all the way back down and then all the way back up each one. We might as well see where it goes. Not gonna, oh, you know what? We should actually fight the pink fluff.
Yeah.
The pink fluff, but as Joshua, get his CP restored. Shara's is about halfway down. It's probably the same as her. Okay. Oh yeah, looky there, boys. Okay.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Come at me.
We're not even looking to necessarily defeat these guys. Pretty much once his CP hits 200, I'm content to just leave.
Not done yet.
I can't figure this guy out.
One step at a time.
He's so slow. And sometimes he gets sad, his bubbles droop on the floor. But that's about it. I guess sometimes he turns red. That's the thing that he does, and his frame rate drops a lot. Oh, gosh darn you. Right as we did it, too. Hold on, wait a minute. Can we just, like, run away from him? I mean, it's not like he's hard to defeat. Maybe we should just, like, go ahead and defeat him. That might be an option. I don't want to waste all the CP we've built up as well, though. Just fighting this guy.
Yeah. Bonus! I'm on fire! Joshua, do it!
The perfect move.
Just hit him.
Bonus!
Now, Shara.
You just hit him. Perfect. Brilliant execution all the way around.
How's this, huh? Hurricane!
This feels cruel. Oh, we definitely should not have done that. We should have hit him with something a little harder. This guy sucks.
This one's on me.
This is the end!
We did it, everybody. What a process. So now it's just Shara's that needs to be restored. Just beat up the pink puffs for a second here. So, looks like going through there is going to get us to the guy that we're actually here to help out. But I don't know if we want to talk to him before making sure that we've seen and done everything else there is to do. So let's not head in there just yet. This is probably going to lead back down.
Time.
Droplift, Spirit, very nice. Yeah, this is going to lead back down probably to the other side. Then we can finally shoot up the middle. Which, I don't know if that's going to take us to a different place on this floor down here. I'm actually now, my brain is a little bit turned around about where we are in this facility.
Too simple.
Yeah, we've never made it to that... Okay, that chest has monsters in it, too. That's where we're heading next. So we got to go back down again.
This guy means business.
Yeah,
I'm game.
That's fine. Back down again. Back up the center, and then we can get to that monster chest. So all of these do just form circles. They all form loops. Good to know. So yeah, we've now come in on the left side. Went up the right, came down the left. I was gonna say, everyone's health is in pretty good condition. Everyone's CP is like charged up and ready to go.
Okay.
I think we're ready for whatever's gonna be inside of this chest. You know what? These guys aren't gonna be there for that encounter. So we can just go ahead and...
Treasure chest.
Oh wait, no, this is a different chest. Right. I see. And now we go up. Here's the one.
Chest.
Alright. Yeah. Save scum this. We're doing pretty hot. I don't want to be in a really rough situation with whatever's in here. It's just these guys again. Well, at least we've had this fight once already.
Payback time!
I like how immediately Joshua's health is not looking as good as it was moments ago. Airstrike, lightning. I mean, if they all stay in that lineup there, if I get right behind her, they're most likely to stay within this hallway. I hope. Oh yeah, you do whatever that is. So one more of them's gonna go, unless we hit him with Flicker. And that moves it behind Estelle's turn. If it lands.
Here, Estelle.
I think they're all still in the hallway. I want to defeat them all while staying far away from them, which is why we've moved so far back here. Yeah, we could just hit him with Comet.
Gotcha! How about this? Estelle! Yeah!
so they get goes now. One of them is stunned. And doing this.
Payback time! Lightning!
Oh, beautiful if this just finished him off, though.
Stunned! Joshua!
Yes!
And we're all far enough away from them that I don't think any of us are going to get hit with these blasts. Is that one still standing? No. Okay, good. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse.
Simple.
Well done, Shara.
And what did we get out of this chest? Yellow Sphere. Plus 50 to defense and edif. Plus 5 spd. And then resist seal, mute, and stat debuff. 75%. That's a pretty decent little find. Okay, before we progress, Joshua's health's not looking too hot. So maybe let's hop in here and we will heal him up a spell. And then we do have a reward. We get a Septium Vein for opening 60 treasure chests. We're actually up to 62 now, which is pretty decent. And we know exactly how to progress to get to the next floor after we get whatever's in here. And here. Which is an S tablet, by the way. Is that a Samsung product? It wouldn't shock me to find out that they're
Now we're talking.
orbital cell phone, orbment phones. I mean, no, there was a phone. Remember, they called from one Bracer's branch to another earlier. It wasn't a cell phone though. We don't have that yet. Give it time. Someone will figure it out. It's the constant march of technology. All societies eventually figure out cell phone, right? Alright, back up top here. I was going to say, we didn't come up the one road door that doesn't lead to the center, did we? I don't think one does exist for that.
Hey, wait! Isn't that Guy?
He has no observational, situational awareness whatsoever. Not only does he not hear us talking behind him, does not hear monsters creeping up on him. Save me! You were told to hire bracers in the future, sir. You were told to hire bracers. What are you doing over here, my guy? All right, what do we want to do? I guess one of them's going to get a turn up here, unless we flicker him out of the way. So let's do that.
Now, Shara.
Lovely execution. So now Shara gets a turn. I don't know if there's going to be a boss on the roof as well, or if it's just these two guys. I'm tempted to do Sadist Whip, but we're not going to just yet.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip. All right.
And now it's all on you. What have you got to bring to the table? We could bring Comet to the table. We want to bring Comet to the table. Could unleash Pummel. Let's just do the nice and simple Fire Arrow, and we're gonna move back to here to set it up as far back as we can while still hitting them. Like, I like how it's like not even actually intersecting them at all. The reason for doing this is because if they turn around and one of them goes after Shara, I still want them to be within the field of attack. Oh, it's happening immediately. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. Well, that's good. Wish I'd noticed sooner. Not that it matters. It doesn't make a difference on what we do. We're just going again. I'll tell you what we're going to do again is the exact same gosh darn thing. They're both dazed, so I don't think they're going. It's like a nuclear blast being unleashed when that thing hits. Like, my gosh!
Let's go.
Okay, Joshua. Do you want to just do Flicker again and get them behind Shara's next turn? This might even defeat them, actually. Yeah, maybe.
I'm on a roll.
Okay. And then there was two.
You'll regret this.
Well, I mean, there's still two, I should say. But they are on death's door.
This is gonna stink. Huh?
Did they ever go once? Did they ever get a single move in? I don't think they did. I'm saved!
Well, what would you know? It's Professor Alba. Sheesh, you scared the living daylights out of me. I thought you were a sky pirate.
Long time no see. Do you know this man? Oh yeah, Shara wasn't there.
Yeah, he's a scholar who studies the towers. We met at the Jade Tower when we were guarding those reporters.
Haha! This makes it the second time my bacon's been saved. We heard someone talking. Is someone else here? Ah, that was just me. Oh, how embarrassing. It's a bad habit I fall into whenever I'm doing research. I can't put my thoughts together unless I think out loud.
Oh, so you were talking to yourself.
Okay, I get it now. If that's all it was, then we can chat later. We need to get out of this tower before we're attacked again. We're leaving? Is there a reason you can't? Well, I'm not done with my investigation quite yet. Oh, I see. Then you can check around here for as long as your heart desires. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving right now. The good professor here said he will be returning all on his own. Yikes, she's scary when she gets like that. That was a threat if I ever heard one. I'm so sorry. I can investigate some other time. Please don't leave me behind. I always like men best when they behave. Come along now, Estelle and Joshua. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Never the sadist. He looked directly at us when he said that. He was making direct eye contact with us. That was a statement for the player if ever I saw one.
Treasure time!
Absolutely, Estelle. But also there's a way out up top. Shouldn't we take it? Ooh, Blind Blade. Time element. Inflict blind with attack craft. What about the roof? Are we just not going to go to the roof? I kind of want to go to the roof. Are we permitted to go to the roof?
We found a nice place to stop.
Yeah, we're gonna heal up here.
That was refreshing.
And then just in case this is a mistake and we regret our decision. Alright, to the roof? Oh. Okay, it's kind of just the same. Yeah. But you can see out across. Look, there's BOSE. Presumably. I guess. It doesn't really look like BOSE. It looks too small to be BOSE. Oh, you know what? We have a map. Okay, from where we're standing, directly to the north. City of BOSE. It just looks small from up here. Well, what else can we see? There's some kind of, like, tower in the distance. What is that? That is odd. It's like a Disney World tower. I have no idea what that is. And it's not going to tell me what's in that direction. That is, like, to the south we're looking right now? Yeah, there's nothing out there. Unless we open up our map of Liberl. We just looking down at Zeiss or something? It's something across the lake, clearly. Oh, Leyston Fortress, maybe? Yeah, could be. Could possibly be. Well, you know what? We made the right call coming up here and having a look around. Let's see if we can't get this gentleman to the entrance. I'm assuming the game is not going to permit us to just fast travel down there, because that would be too easy. We're going to try to avoid combat encounters with him, though, because I have a feeling
Like we're always running into each other, Professor.
he's probably a
You're
coward.
researching this treasure thing, right?
Yes, it's been quite an interesting topic. I was
Oh,
completely
he's just being
invested
beaten
in
up
it
back
again.
there.
Don't get all excited. I could tell you haven't learned your lesson, Professor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here we go! Yeah!
I think what we need to do is convince him with some combat encounter here. That also, I should probably switch to Joshua, get his CP back up. We need to convince him how good we are at combat encounters.
Lose yet.
Convince him that he needs to be hiring us for future investigations. When I get to the next region of the game, I need to see that he is there waiting for us and refusing to explore the tower without the assistance of bracers. Also, we're not going to fight that guy. There's no reason. He's big and annoying. Also, we need to switch over to Shara.
It's over. On to the next.
Is he with us still? Yeah, okay. Want to make sure he's not getting stuck on the level geometry. Don't want him clipping into solid objects and getting stuck behind and dying. That doesn't look good for us if that happens.
Oh, is that it?
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Who are you talking about? There's no one near us, Joshua. What are you going on? What are you mumbling about, my friend? My guy just be talking to
watch
fill
your
the
step there.
emptiness of the
I
the
feel like
void,
you've become
of
even more
silence.
dependable since we last met.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's hard to tell myself.
Yeah. You flinched. Don't take him seriously. Yeah. Professor, don't hold me that.
Yeah.
We'll end this in no time.
Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah.
Where did the professor go?
Yeah.
Please tell me he's standing somewhere off to the side, and he's safe and not dead. There he is. All right. Come on, we're not. The guys who take too long to fight aren't worth fighting. They don't even drop that much additional XP. Might as well just beat up the little ones and carry on. Actually, what do they drop? The little ones. Probably like 1 or 2 as well. Yeah, let's just zoom through them. As long as the professor's not getting beaten up to the point where he's gonna die, no need to linger.
Too simple.
We're leaving a lot of like pots and pans behind that I didn't realize we were leaving behind, but they don't really have anything great in them, just like monster things and things. No, yeah, it's gonna bother me. I'm pretty sure we already cleared them all out on the way up, though, didn't we? That's the weird part, is that I think they all just respawned since the last time we came through here.
Done. Too simple.
Well done, Shara.
They look tough, but we're tougher. There.
Yeah, I think these things are just respawning rapidly. Okay, let's leave. Let's just go. No need to linger. We're getting, like, flaky potatoes. Listen, I'm not going to say that I don't like flaky potatoes. What I am going to say is that it's not worth lingering in this place to collect them. There's so many other tasks we need to attend to at the moment. I'm assuming we're going right into a cutscene here. You saved me again. If you weren't there, I'd have been done for this time. I managed to secure some research funding, so I'll transfer it to the guild as thanks. I keep telling you that you should just hire a bracer to begin with. Yes, I'll seriously consider it for the next time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, don't you need us to escort you back to the tower? If I ask you to do that, my wallet will be emptied entirely. Well, everyone, until we meet again. He's a mysterious one. You think so? He just seems like a typical researcher to me. Like the kind that gets tunnel vision whenever he gets focused on something. Isn't that the same as you? Hey! I'm more sensible than that. But as a researcher, maybe he is someone... Maybe he is someone... Wait, hold on, what? But as a researcher, maybe he is someone amazing. People, listen, I'm available to hire. If you're out there doing video game translations, to just go over your work and verify that the sentence flows in a way that makes sense. As someone who says a lot of sentences on a daily basis that make no sense, I can recognize what I can dish out pretty regularly, and I can correct it in the written form. It is speaking that is difficult for me. If I have a second to like put my thoughts into like an organized fashion, I can spin a good yarn, alright? After all, he came here all alone. That may be true, but he ended up needing us to save him again. But that's what it means to work as a bracer. Anyway, we should get going now.
Woo! All done.
Amber Alarm. It should have been Amber Alert, and then that's a reference to a real-life thing that has no bearing on this plot, and probably brings up bad memories for certain people at home. So actually, maybe probably for the best that they didn't. Not all my ideas are good. Not all of my ideas are great. I'll go ahead and admit that now. You need someone to give my work a second pass as well. Alright, having a look... I don't know why I open up everything except for the world map. Having a look at the world, doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do out and about, except for whatever quests they give us back here at BOSE. So let's head back to the guild.
Let's go.
And we're going to exchange in our final reports.
Let's hear it.
Nice! Junior Bracer, rank 7. We're getting closer and closer to 6 every second of every day, which is exciting. I don't know what we get next, but I'm hoping it's good.
Service resume.
Oh, service is not going to resume anytime soon. All right, let's do a save before heading in there. for the next part of the story.
Oh, you want to place an order?
I would like to shop your wares. Oh, buddy.
Which one are you going to pick?
Well, we're going to get this,
take this.
full mouth soup. We're going to get this red tail soup. We've already got a Carmen's Eye. I think we found it out in the world. What is this? This is like an astonishing cheese risotto. How astonishing is it exactly?
I'll take
it's
this.
expensive enough. It better be astonishing.
See you later.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hey there, buddy. Drowning your sorrows in a nice beverage. Looks like a lot. Whoa, that is a big bottle of wine. My guy, you Simon, you celebrating something here? Milano of the Trino family is said to be second only to the mayor in strength. The Bordeaux family may be powerful, but it's Milano who has the momentum. It's just like politics. I don't really care. Let's go back down and have a chat with this gentleman. Hey, buddy, you awake, Niall? Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Well, there he is, physically at least. Was he that bummed his interview was rejected? Goodness. Now, this is just pathetic. You're supposed to consume the booze, not let it consume you. I'm not sure if that's fair to compare him to a bottomless drinker like you, Shara. Oh, please, if anyone's a bottomless drinker, it's Ina. That woman could down 100 rounds without so much as blushing. Don't compare me, who only gets happily buzzed, to her. Seriously? You never pass out either, and worse, you always force people to drink with you. If Cher's tolerance is like a sieve, Ina's is more like a barrel hoop. Both are bottomless, though. Where am I? Good morning, you're finally awake. You know, it's never good to go overboard. My head is killing me. Wait a sec, you're the rookie bracers. Hey, what the heck am I doing back in Roland? I walked my way to BOSE and... You're still half asleep, huh? We came to BOSE too. Okay, you freaked me out. Hey, that's a fine-looking lady you've got with you. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Reporter. I'm Sherazard Harvey. I'm like a mentor to these kids. Sherazard? Wait, are you Sherazard the Silver Streak? Oh my, you know my name. What an honor. Yeah, I've heard all about the rumors about you. They say you're one of the best young bracers out there. So, you all came to investigate the incident too, huh? Something like that. How about you? Did you manage to dig up any good info? Didn't seem like you got much done at the mayor's place. Damn it. You saw me there? Yeah, alright. I had no info, and I needed something. Figured as much. The Royal Army slapped a gag order on everything, so nobody knows if it was an accident or not. I'm adding the hiccups myself. I'm just assuming. I even tried meeting General Morgan at Hacken Gate, but they stopped me at the checkpoint. And then I tried interviewing that infamous pretty mayor. Her damn maid wouldn't let me in. To top it all off, that ditzy girl keeps causing me more problems. Don't you dare talk about our best girl like that. Oh, Eidos, what did I do to deserve such grief? Wow, sounds like you're having a rough time. Tell you what, if you're that desperate for info, I don't mind sharing a little piece with you. Huh? You see, Mayor Maybell asked us to investigate this incident. We even got to meet General Morgan thanks to her. You're serious? Sirius is my middle name. Yes! Bless the will of the goddess! I'm begging you, you've gotta let me in on that juicy info. Sure, I don't mind. But you do remember how these things work, right, Niall? You've heard of quid pro quo, right? What we're gonna do for you is a favor, and in return, you will reciprocate. Huh? The info's not free. What do we get in return? You trying to extort me? Go ahead, try, but I've got no blood left to bleed. We're not information brokers. We're not asking for your mirror. But you did enter BOSE right after the incident, didn't you? I'm sure you must have heard something interesting. You're cleverer than you look, I'll give you that. But I'll be honest, my info isn't worth much. We'd love to hear anything that's related to the incident. Just don't hold anything back, all right? Okay. I've got 2 pieces of info. Is that enough for you? It's a deal. Joshua's really getting into this. He's got a talent for these kind of negotiations, doesn't he? First piece of info comes from a witness near Revenue Village, west of here. I heard it from one of those villagers who was in the city. Apparently, someone in the village saw he sobered up a little bit. In between where they were sitting up there and where they're sitting now, he drank like a gallon of water, dipped his head in some hot water and then some cold water, and then back again a couple of times. Went outside, stared directly into the eyes of the sun. Mom always told him not to do that, and he always said, Mama, that's where the fun is. He's feeling a lot more, better. Maybe don't let me work on your translation team. Apparently, someone in the village saw a big silhouette in the sky the night of the incident. A big silhouette in the sky? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, anyone would think it was the missing airliner. But the Royal Army searched the area and came up with nothing. That's it? So it was just a villager seeing things. I told you my info ain't much, didn't I? That gag order's got everything tied up tight. We still appreciate your effort. So what's the other piece of info? Gah. The Royal Army's Intelligence Division is on the move. The Intelligence Division? I've heard of them before. It's the division focused on gathering intel, right? The one that was created recently? Yeah, word in the street is they're at least as tough as the Royal Guard. A guy named Colonel Richard runs the show, and the rumors say he's a pretty damn capable guy. Some folks think it's only a matter of time before they solve the incident. Aha. That's great and all, but that doesn't exactly help our investigation. Well, sorry for being so useless, but a deal's a deal. Now spill what you've got. Of course, don't worry, we will. They shared with Niall the details of the incident in Roland and the information they gathered from General Morgan. The Kapua Sky Pirates are demanding ransom from the royal family and the Liberal Airship Company? That's it! That's the scoop! Been dying for! Was that good information? The best! This is gonna make one great article. I've got no time to waste. I gotta find Dorothy. See ya, kids! I mean, I think we also got some good information. We've got at least the next place we need to go check out. Whoa, that was fast! He must have been desperate for a story. I'm glad we could help. Oh, please, you were totally into those negotiations. You're a sly guy, you know that? Hey, I'm offended. That was a fair negotiation, a simple give and take. Wow, look at the light streaming through the window behind her, making her look heaven. Ha! He's got a point. We bracers don't always deal with good, kind people. Sometimes you have to be cunning when dealing with tricky folk. Ugh, I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Oh, anyway, don't you think we should look into that flying silhouette? You mean the witness from Revenue Village, right? The Royal Army already looked into it. They didn't find anything, though. But their investigations aren't perfect. Not just General Morgan, most of the soldiers are probably as hard-headed as he is. They might have missed something. That's true. It might be worth checking out, just in case. Haha, you're starting to get the hang of this, huh? Alright then, let's head to Revenue Village. We've already been there.
I hope that
We've
shadow
spoken to
turns
everyone.
out to be an important clue.
We're friends with the mayor. I was
If
going
we
to say.
do find something, I'm sure General Morgan will be absolutely mortified.
That's the hope. That's
I
the
agree to
dream.
that.
Oh, hold on.
Sure can be really petty sometimes, Shara.
We checked in, didn't we, after helping him?
Nothing to
Yeah,
report?
okay, we checked in. We're good. Let's check our report board.
Wonder what's up.
What is new? Literally one new thing. Escort escapade. Looking for someone to protect me on the way to Crone Pass checkpoint. If available, please meet me at the Frighten Hotel. So that's a short one. We should probably do it before we head back out of town. All of these we've already completed. I wonder if it's going to be someone we already know. Also, we've not gone into the hotel yet.
Never miss a bargain.
Apparently he's got nothing new. All we can do is rest, so... I mean, they said to meet him outside of the hotel, and we've, like, gone inside at this point. Hello, Dinah? You won't believe this. Just as I was about to clock out for the day, my manager just up and gave me more work. I missed out on my seat at the Antros. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. I'd be mad too. I wonder if you have to, like, pay just to reserve seating? Surely that's not how that works. They must be getting paid well here, though. If they can, like, on a cleaner salary, go eat at the Antros? Hart. I don't think we've met Hart before. What am I supposed to do? Of all the times for the airliners to get suspended, I swear it seems like things only go wrong when you're pressed for time. Excuse me, are you Hart? Huh? Did you see my posting on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's right. Phew, finally someone arrived. I didn't think anyone would come at this rate. I needed to get to Roan urgently, you see. That's why I've been looking for a guard to get me to Crone Pass. Think you're up to the task? Accept. Yeah, we can do it. Thank goodness, I'm saved! I heard there are tons of monsters on the trail, so I wouldn't dare walk there by myself. But what will you do after you're past the checkpoint? I've already made arrangements with the guild on the other side. Bracers from the Ruin branch will be coming to meet me. Oh, I see. So, how would you like to do this? Shall we go now? No, let's split up for now and meet somewhere else. We have our own preparations to make. Sure, I don't mind. I'll be waiting at the west exit. Please come when you're ready. Do we have preparations? I feel like we're ready to go. The west exit is near Mayor Maybell's home. All right, let's get to work. Okay.
Here we go, Estelle.
Literally, there's nothing we need to do to prepare
Good
for
luck,
this.
you two.
We're ready to go. I guess we can go. You know what? We did find that chainmail before. We might want to go check in on that. Also, we haven't run inside of here lately to see if there's anything new inside of the market. There's nothing new inside of the market, which is good to confirm. I forgot sometimes you do have to run into buildings to find things, which makes me wonder if it's possible to miss side content if you don't go to like a private residence and look for it. Probably not. I think it would still show the mark on the overworld map.
There's been so much crime lately.
I was going to run to the Orbital Factory real quick because I want to check on upgrading
What do we need?
Which one are
the
you going to pick?
chainmail. Wow! So even if we upgrade the chainmail, we get better defense and crit, which is critical, which is like from 7 to 12%, but we lose a lot on evasion. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. But then again, it's just monster shells, which we've got plenty of. So I say we do it. And then, like, the guy's acting like he's got more to show us when I feel like he doesn't. Oh yeah, we can upgrade these as well, but they do require materials. And it looks like yeah. Like, none of them are as good as what we currently have equipped. But that's the problem, though, is you got to look at the stats, right? So what is this by default? I don't know what the default is. I know that when we do it, it'll be upgraded to... Is that what it currently is, and it will be upgraded to plus 400 HP and 100% poison resistance? Or is it less than that right now? I feel like I'm not really being given good information on this. We can upgrade these as well. If we wanted to upgrade Mind. It's Mind... Oh, what? Okay, we could upgrade it to Mind 2. So we can go from Mind 1 to Mind 2. It's something we could do. That's really, like, the only one we have that we could upgrade, though, which is sad. We've already got a Mind 2. We've got 2 of them. We could have 3. Like, no. We're just not going to. Do we unlock a new slot? We certainly have a lot of Sepith. 600, though, to unlock this slot. It is her final slot, though, that we could unlock if we wanted to. 480 for Joshua. Goodness, expensive for Shara. He's got 2 more, which is why one of his is less expensive. It also increases our EP from 512 to 650, and our ETS from 2. You know what? I think we might do it. I think we're going to send it. We're going to unlock hers. It's going to cost a lot of Sepith, but that's okay. Speaking of, let's trade in what we got there from Mira. We're doing pretty good on Mira now.
Come again.
Right.
I don't like the way you giggle. It makes me uncomfortable. I like all of Estelle's ornament slot. That gives us our alt color outfits. Oh, well, we've got to check that out immediately. Oh, that's fun. I think we might stick with it for a while. Are we done having blonde hair, though? Well, actually, what looks really good with this outfit? We'll stick with blonde for the time being. No reason not to. We never got cute outfits for you, though, did we? Unless we want you to be in a diner outfit, and we decidedly do not. Right, orbments, though. Crack that sucker open. What do we want to get? Do we want Stone Impact and Petrify Breath? Oh, we can get Sylphan Guard on her if we wanted to, as well as Earth Guard. Do we want to lose out on things? No, we don't. Napalm Blow and Firebolt EX if we had Sapphire Shield. Get Lightning. Here's the thing, we could unlock a bunch of other stuff as well. Ooh, Earthguard, Lightning, and Sylphan. Ooh. Okay, well, I kind of like the idea of adding Napalm Blow and Firebolt EX So we're going to add that. Thing is, shouldn't we add that over here in line with this? I guess we can go ahead and take that back off. And then we'll go over here. If we get rid of that, we lose out on a lot of stuff. But we're not getting rid of it. We're just moving it. So we're losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities if we move EP Cut out of here. EP Cut 2. But we're not getting rid of it. We're just relocating it. So let's swap that out with nothing. And then we'll go back up here and we make sure that putting that back on gets us back 1, 2, 3. Oh, only 6 of our abilities. What are we not getting back? Doesn't matter. Put it over there. And then let's have a look at adding Sapphire Shield. Was it? Okay, that's going to get us Tira, which gradually HP recovery when critical health. Interesting. Blue Impact. No, hold on. No, that's not. No, the Sapphire Shield, that's what that does. I don't know what Blue Impact does. Actually, I think I kind of want what we had before. Because it was also giving us kind of like napalm nonsense. So let's try to put everything back where we found it. Yeah, let's get all of that back. And then we'll go back up here. And try to remember what on earth we need to put in here. Sapphire Shield, right? To get Firebolt EX. And Napalm... What else was it? Napalm Blow. Okay. We're done playing around on that screen. That took a minute. Took us a second. Yeah, save that. I guess she was right at the end of the day. We did need to go do some preparations before we set out. She was absolutely correct on that front. Should I have something on this monitor behind me here? To, like, fill up more of the void down here? I've been thinking about adding a frame around the image as well. I don't know if that's necessary. This is the direction we need to go for plot anyway. So, Heart, let's go. Are you done preparing? Yeah. All perfect. I'm prepared too. Well then, lead the way. To get to Chrome Pass, we follow the trail directly west from here. It's a long trek, so let's keep our guard up. Yes, good idea. Now let's go.
I'm counting on you, bracers.
That's not what I anticipated that guy sounding like.
Safe and sound.
I was going to say, I'm assuming the game is not going to permit us to fast travel through here, but I'm wondering how it's going to make this a difficult trek, considering we can just avoid all bad guys and never get into any altercations. I mean, like, yes, we are currently heading out here to get Strike 1. That might be beneficial later. If the monsters that are out here aren't really going to present any kind of a threat to us.
I get so nervous on the highway. If only the airliners were working.
We're pretty used to it, but it isn't ideal for non-fighters, huh?
Well, he'll be fine. Just stick close to us.
Okay.
Her, like, outfit swap is confusing my brain. Something so simple. Completely confusing my brain. So I think we just stay on the road. We don't get into any sort of unnecessary combat encounters. I'm assuming the game at some point is going to throw something in front of us that we have to deal with. I can't believe the entire quest is just going to be a matter of walk to this location, nothing bad happens, leave the guy there. I mean, at that point also, is he going to want a discount? Like, I know you guys got me here, but you didn't really have to do anything to make it happen. I don't know about paying you full rate. He seems like a decent guy. I don't think he'll try to pull that. Hey, nice. That definitely takes the sting out of just spending as much as we did on maxing out her orbital slots. I'm concerned that I did miss that chest, though, last night when I was running about the joint. So I think we want to keep going, right? Yeah, this is the way back up to Ravenue Village, which eventually we will need to go to. See, this bridge seems like the kind of place you would find a random villainous creature ready to strike, take us unawares. I'm, like, leaning back in my seat. I'm getting comfortable here. I need to get a, like, a recliner on wheels. We used to have a recliner back here when we had the other setup back here, where I used to sit in a recliner and have, like, a desk that rolled into position. And the problem was So I blamed it on, like, being too comfortable. I was like, I start to get real tired when we stream. No, the reason was I was eating garbage food. I still don't have a perfect diet, but I eat much better these days. So I'm not as constantly exhausted as I used to be. Even so, now that I'm, like, leaning back here, though, I'm like, oh no, this does put my body into, like, a certain kind of mode. No, I could,
We're almost at the Crone Pass.
I'm exhausted. You bracers sure are tough.
That's all due to our training.
A quarter mile, dude.
Checkpoint is just ahead. Let's hurry.
We've been at this for like not even 5 minutes. There is an egg basically on the road. This is why he needed assistance. It was for this instance right here.
Time to attack!
Yeah! Yeah! Let's get moving.
We could be running past all these guys. We're under no obligation to be fighting them right now. And it'd probably be easier to just run past them. I am curious, these guys are putting up slightly more of a fight. I want to see what they drop, what their XP rates are. Weird. They look like paper craft creatures. 6 XP. On we go. Not stopping for this anymore. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we knew something had to happen. It couldn't be a nice and easy walk. Huh? I thought I saw something move. Oh no! The dreaded sheep monkey ambush. They got us on all sides! What is their end goal? What do I do? Stay calm. Don't worry, we'll protect you. They're in front of us and behind. Alright, this calls for... protecting our rear, or a frontal assault. There's BP on the line here. Protecting the rear makes sense. But that's not what she would do. She would say we need to go for a frontal assault and just charge ahead. I'm going to say protecting our rear makes more sense. We've got to protect our rear. Estelle, don't break up the group. Too late. Huh? Apparently I made a wrong move. That was the poor decision. We're not getting our bonus BP for that. You're completely surrounded. Did I misjudge? Save your regrets for later. We have to prepare for the worst. Well, we were already surrounded.
I won't let you!
Payback!
Just like skipping through all the combat animations. Just zooming through all of this. What I was going to do was I was going to see if I could pause and like reload for an opportunity to get our BP back by just doing this again. Apparently we can't. I'm disappointed now. We've made poor choices. That's okay. We've learned a valuable lesson. I need to get rid of this guy because he's standing like right in front. I'm trying to figure out like what our best move is.
I'll take you all down.
Keep going!
Arcana of the Goddess.
All right.
So Firebolt EX attacks a single enemy. Napalm Blow looks like it attacks a single enemy, but also hits anything around them. So I want to see what this one looks like.
Boosting.
It looks good. Is what it looks like.
Change the tide of battle.
Okay, we should be able to hit everyone directly ahead with Flicker,
I'll get you all.
or from behind. We gotta pick what direction to go in. I say we pick straight ahead. I think if we threw the combat encounter, if we completely threw it... Whoa! I forgot I had this seat unlocked. We might have the opportunity to start again and make better choices. Should we do that? Would that be a bad thing to do? Would that be a mistake?
My turn.
What if we did that, though?
I can handle it.
What if for everyone's turn, we just let the sheep beat us up? What was our last save? Do you think there was a save before this?
My turn. I can handle it. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Was it right outside of town?
It's no use.
Just let them keep like beating us up. No, don't apply first aid. No, I think we're about to throw this fight. I want that BP. We need that bonus BP. I know that, like, guarding ourselves to be better strengthened against attacks is probably not the best move. But, like, there's no other way to just, like, skip out of a combat encounter. You have to do something. I guess we just do basic attacks as well, but that might actually kill them. We might actually be successful.
It's no use.
Also, if the client dies, I guess we could just run away and leave the client alone. This is such a dumb thing to do. But what if we just abandoned the client?
I won't let you.
This is happening.
Ready at any
Just
time.
accept that this is happening. We could live with the consequences of our actions. We could say that, you know, oh, you know what, we picked the wrong choice, we just have to live with it. But no, that's not what we're doing.
I won't let you.
It's interesting to see. Oh, we can just skip through every interaction. Just constantly be shielding. Constantly be skipping. Eventually, they'll manage to defeat him.
I won't let you.
Stop! No, Joshua, stop! No! Stop doing that. Let them hit him. Let them hit them. How is it this difficult to lose an encounter? At this rate, we might actually defeat them without ever doing anything other than guarding. Which would be a very upsetting way for this to go.
I won't let
Stop it, Joshua! Stop sacrificing yourself.
I'll change the tide of
No, you
battle.
won't, Joshua.
Faster.
How hard can it be to throw an encounter? We're learning that it's apparently very hard. The game really doesn't want us to lose. The game is doing its best to keep us alive here. Oh, they're dazed. Keep in mind, we've not attacked anyone in several turns, and yet that guy is dazed.
Leave it to me. It's no use. Fast. Now, Shara.
This is unreal. Look at everyone's health right now. I don't think at this point we might have been better off just finishing the fight and then checking our saves. Actually, yeah, should we just do that?
I can take them all.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's just take it seriously then. Let's just if it's gonna take forever anyway, let's just take the fight seriously.
I'll get you all.
Let's get this done.
Maybe we defeat them. Quick and easy, because it's very clear it's going to take forever for us to lose. Like, even if we're trying really hard. Would love to know what was happening there. Bro is about to walk in front of a wall of fire. For some reason.
Rope the defense. Shara, yes. There.
Gotcha.
White monkey sheep. That's actually what they are. They're called monkey sheep. Just want to throw that out there. Okay, good. One of them's dead.
Leave it to me.
We're not gonna res him. We're not gonna do it.
I'll make it hurt. Now, do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that! It flinched!
I was gonna say, if we wipe them all out from behind us, can we actually get off this bridge and flee the encounter?
My turn.
Oh, I wish he was closer.
It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him. Get him. Beat him up. Beat him up good. Imagine if every time you reloaded a save, you created an alternate dimension. So in canon, we did actually let this guy die.
Burn! Boosting!
I was gonna say, the rear path is now open. Perfect.
I can handle it. Ah!
Dauntless courage indeed. Goodbye, buddy. Sorry we couldn't save you. It's a real shame, isn't it?
Wait.
Load most recent save data. All of that. All of that. Oh, back here at this chest. Oh, that's convenient. Well, at least now we know exactly where we need. All of that so that I can make a slightly better choice and get marginally more BP. Was it worth it in the end? No. It's probably... Imagine we get to the end. And that's that little bit extra BP we need to, like, max out their rankings. And become top-tier bracers. Let's make believe that that is going to be the case. Let's hold to that. Let's cling to that belief. Let's choose to make that so. It seems highly unlikely, though, doesn't it? I'm okay with it. Also, we're going to do a save before the bridge this time, so we don't get caught up in a situation like that again. Also, I'm not wasting time fighting those scorpions again. We've learned that that was just not worth it. Didn't they have some dialogue running through this portion of the map? Are we not getting that this time as punishment? Imagine the characters remembered. Imagine they became aware. Wait, didn't we already do this? Wait, I remember sheep up ahead. Did something happen? I feel like we didn't fight our best when we fought them.
We're almost at the Crone Pass.
I'm exhausted. You racers sure are tough.
That's all due to our training. Checkpoint is just ahead. Let's hurry.
Was it at this point that I like leaned back in my seat and nearly fell over? This does feel like we're reliving a moment, doesn't it? Was it this bridge? I believe it's this bridge. Okay, there we go. Let's do better this time. Oh, I was gonna say, can we just skip all and get right to it? A frontal assault. You learn immediately if you made the right decision. Oh, we don't get a cutscene that time. We just all stay up here. Does that mean that the guys behind us aren't really there, or how does that manifest? Are they? Do we just not have to deal with them? Okay, Joshua.
I'll get you
This is gonna be better.
Slash!
They're mean little guys, aren't they? Did he stay on the bridge back there, or what happens? How's this work?
You got guts. I'll take you all down.
Oh yeah, he's just run over there next to Joshua then, I guess. At least they're not targeting him yet.
Let's speed it up.
So we gotta get this oriented such that we hit them all. I don't know if we can. We might have to just go for these three then.
Gotcha! How about this? Shara!
Okay! This one's on me!
I'm on fire!
Wind!
I think that's all four of them there. It's not like they're weak to that or anything, but did they all just go blind as well? Did we just blind to them somehow? Is that an ability that we... Yeah, it looks like it is. I didn't realize it would do that. I wonder if that's just something we have equipped on or making that happen. I don't think that's standard. Yeah, just keep attacking Estelle. That's perfectly fine by me. Just leave this guy over here alone. Can we cast Earthguard on him? Now that we know how soft he is, having, you know, more or less intentionally, accidentally, inadvertently, gotten him, you know, killed. I figure we might ought to make sure that we keep him safe now.
Bonus!
Now, Shara!
Is this going to be the only thing that jumps us?
I'll make it hurt.
I was going to say, because we could probably... we can't get them all, is the only problem with doing Sadist Web, is I want to get all of them, but there's no way to. There's only one of them currently on his feet at the moment, capable of doing anything, which makes me think that maybe we should just throw Aqua Bleed at him, because he's not going to get a turn before it casts.
Stunned!
Bonus!
So now everyone is stunned. Everyone is completely knocked out. This is going so much better. This is going so much better. We could do Fire Arrow. We know they're weak to it. We could do Napalm Blow, which I guess we've technically never done before. Because, you know, last time we did it was, you know, yeah, well, you know. Yeah, we can hit these two with it. We can do Firebolt EX. Who has the most health? This guy does. But then again, it is the fact that, like, they're all pretty weak. I think we can take out at least the one all the way up in the front and the left, and then this one right here back on the right are definitely going to die. Maybe that one in the front right there.
Leave it to me.
Assuming that they get their turn. So the one on their feet, he's going to get a turn next time, unless we just go over here and we just slap him. There we go. No turn out of him. I didn't realize this one was going to be moving. I guess I misjudged which one would be getting a turn. That's unfortunate. It did take out both of those guys, though.
Ready at any time. The perfect move.
Cloak and dagger.
Let's go. Too slow. Here, Estelle.
Firebolt EX.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
That is unfortunate that missed. The goal was to prevent him from doing any moves. Oh my gosh. This is like his peak move. With that kind of damage, you could almost like one-shot our guy over there, who we're here to protect. That looks sick though, and I'm glad we did it. See, everything works out better when you intentionally throw the first encounter and then do it a second time. Had to fight fewer sheep. Guy took no damage. There are only a few left. Stay focused. Oh, we do still have to fight them. I see. It's a good thing we didn't split the party. He's caused some kind of rage to overcome us, though, is the only problem. Okay, if we can hit them all with Flicker, assuming the hits land, gives the party a second to hopefully recover a little bit. Everyone needs a little healing. Everyone needs to strategize a bit. Everyone needs healing, though. That's the most important one. So where is Latier? Except for Hart. Hart doesn't really need healing, but that's okay. He's going to be within the range of it, as long as no one gets, like, moved about any. Firebolt's not going to help us here. You know what? We're only going to hit 3 of them, but we're going to do it.
Now, do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that! Estelle!
Got it! Bonus!
We did hit all 4 of them that time. I don't know how that happened. Everyone's healed up now.
Let's go!
All but one of them is dazed, and I think it's his turn next, because he's not zoned out as the rest of them are.
I can take them all!
We're still going to line that shot up. I think there's a good chance whatever he does, he still ends up within the range of this attack. He nudged me, and that moved my attack. Did anyone else notice that? I didn't realize you could nudge someone like that. Okay. Can we push him back into the range of the attack? He might still be in. I don't think there's anything we can do to actually like force him back into it.
I'll get you all.
Let's try this anyway.
Too late. Hit.
You're mine!
Okay, this ought to finish off like the majority of them. It might hit that. No, it's only hitting these 3. It is obliterating them all, though.
Here I come!
And then whatever we do here is going to kill this guy. At least he's not doing his super attack again.
Full power!
Hit him with the comet.
I see! You won't escape! Follow my lead!
Yes! This one's on me!
Monkey sheep. Who would have guessed they'd have been so challenging? At least we only had to fight them one-on-one that time. Or at least, like, one group at a time. What, is there, like, 1 left or something? It just cuts to one sitting there, like, shaking in fear. Phew! It seems like it's over now. Phew! I'm alive! See, I told you it'd be fine. I'm amazed we're all right. You bracers are incredible. You defeated those monsters so easily. Hee hee. With my staff fighting skills, any monster is easy to beat. Oh, maybe I can show you a demonstration while I'm at it. All right, Missy, we can save that for another time. I think when there's musical marks, she's supposed to be singing. I'll keep that in mind for future reads. We should keep moving. We don't know what monsters will attack again. That would be terrible. Let's go. Come on, Estelle, we should go. Is it possible there will be more? Aw, fine. The checkpoint is close. Let's stay cautious until the end. Aye, aye. Just in case we do get jumped by more monsters, we want to be prepared. And record 60 enemy types in the combat handbook. We'll get 3 droplets of strength. How many droplets of strength do we have now at this point? 21 droplets of magic is crazy. Let's put some on Estelle. Let's get her up to like 110. Why not? That sounds pretty good. Those are magic, yeah. And we've also got 11 defense, droplets of life. Yeah, we'll worry about applying those later. I think those are much more useful early game, when those tiny buffs do a lot more. There's a lot of bridges around here, which is concerning. Because that means a lot of opportunity for more jumps like that.
This one's tough. Brace
By
yourself.
monkey sheep. Crazy armed monkey sheep. Heck bent on destruction. Excuse me. I think we're about to make it. I think we're just about there. Unless something blocks us off in the last, like, possible second. No, indeed. Welcome, sir. You've made it. Phew, we finally arrived. Phew, that was tougher than I thought it'd be. We can finally take a breather. I'm sure Rune will send a bracer to take over from here soon. Oh, speaking of, there comes one now. I think this is Shara's friend. Melvin, hi there, good work. No, it's not. Junior Bracer Melvin of the Rune Branch, reporting for duty. Hey, this is the client, Hart. Please, be careful on the way to Rune. I think it's Rune, Rowan, maybe. You got it, miss. So, pleased to meet you, sir. You certainly overflowing with enthusiasm. Well, I'm counting on you. Well, everyone, thank you for everything. Take care now. Good luck with your work. Right, I'm already late, but I'll still try my best. Well then, please excuse us. It took 3 of us to get him here. You telling me one guy's gonna get him the rest of the way? They sure sent over an energetic guy. He said he was a junior bracer, so he's still a trainee of the guild like we are. Yes, it's the same for all junior bracers, not just you two. Everyone is trying their very best to become senior bracers. I guess I need to step up my game. Looks like it. It'll be shameful for us if we're always relying on Shara. Looks like that motivated you a bit. Now then, we should return to report this. Escort completed. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, there was a guy here who Shara knew who was just like standing over here looking depressy, and now he's gone. So I'm glad I came and talked to him when I did. I wonder what he was up to. Those sky pirates, they sure are something. Still, General Morgan is handling the issue personally. I'm sure they'll be caught in no time. Oh my gosh, it finally happened. Everyone's favorite 8-bit DOE controller turned on and just not functional, not responsive. Little reboot typically fixes the issue. There you go. Don't know why it happens. Can I go in here? Oh, I didn't try going in here before. I didn't realize we could just walk inside. What's up, my guy? Private Asher? Elevation in the Krone Pass mountain range varies greatly. It's possible the Sky Pirates are taking refuge somewhere around here. Then again, the Border Division has already swept the area. And he's just going to say the exact same thing, but it clears it off our map for some reason. I may not look it, but I'm an avid cook. I've received permission from the captain to cook for the soldiers here. We have a room set aside for lodging travelers. Feel free to use it if you like. I mean, yeah, it's the exact same dialogue, but it clears it off the map for some reason. But whatever. Can we actually use this room for lodging traveling? For travel lodging? I was kind of hoping someone in here would have something we could buy. General Morgan has ordered us to strengthen security in the area. We still don't know where it is the pirates are hiding after all. The mountains couldn't be a more perfect hiding spot for them. I'll have to make sure the troops are on high alert. And then the exact same thing, but slightly abbreviated. Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, look, these things are back. And we can't hit them. Okay. We're not going to run all the way back home. having a look around here. It looks like we've done... Oh, actually, we need to go to revenues where we need to go. But I would like to go check in at BOSE real quick at the branch and just see what we get as a reward. It's probably just going to be money. But let's report.
I see.
1,500. And we're a little bit closer to the next rank. What happens if we don't get, like, the top junior bracer rank? Do we not become actual bracers by the end of the game? And then are we not actual bracers at the start of the next game? Does it have some sort of, like, long-standing negative impact on character development and growth? That would be fun. I'd be on board with that. It'd be disappointing, but it'd be kind of funny as well. Okay, we're about to trigger the next part of the story here. So I'm going to do a save right here. Boom. Right into a cutscene load.
Huh?
Whoa.
There is a red-haired young man on the picture behind me. I don't know if it's him. He's got a bare shoulder and a bag. It might be.
Charizard.
Yeah, it's him.
Never thought I'd run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I thought you were near the royal capital. Are you also here because of the airliner incident?
Nah, I'm here for something else. Speaking of, I heard that incident was the work of sky pirates.
As it has been alleged.
But I'm sure you're more than capable to handle that. Well, good luck.
Hey, you don't have to be so cold. You do know there's a chance Master Cassius might have been captured too, right?
Captured? Cassius Bright? You've got to be joking. That cunning old man wouldn't let himself get caught by some sky rats. That's got to be wrong.
I hope so, but...
Who is this guy?
I don't know, but it looks like he's another bracer.
By the way, who are those brats with you?
Hey.
Are they rookies?
Wouldn't you like to know? They're Master Cassius's children.
What the? For real? That old man's kids? Huh.
What? Why are you staring at us like that?
Putting that black-haired one aside, that girl's a total amateur.
Apropos of what? We just met.
Is she really the old man's kid?
Why are you being so mean?
What?
She's Cassius Bright's very own daughter. I'm just an adoptee, though.
That right? Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
See you, Charizard. Don't let those brats drag you down too much.
Yeah. You take care too. Don't go running headfirst into trouble, or you'll end up hurt.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hey, Charizard. Were you the one who dealt with that monster near the abandoned mines?
Yes.
Yeah, that was me. Well, us, to be exact.
You don't have to count those rookie kids.
We did most of the work.
Anyway, keep a handle on that whole sky pirate
We only
mess.
got that bit of dialogue because we decided to do that side quest earlier. How good is that?
See ya.
I love it. I love it when games take into consideration the bonus
the
things
deal?
you've done and add little bits to the story as you go. That's fun for me.
He's so irritating.
I see. So that's Agate the Heavy Blade.
Agate?
Agate the Heavy
Isn't that the
Blade?
thing on the end of shoelaces?
Agate Crossner. He's a senior bracer of the Bracer Guild. He's not tied to any particular branch and takes jobs wherever he's needed. His weapon of choice is a massive blade that can cleave monsters in two.
That's pretty cool.
Just so you know, he's an incredible fighter.
Being strong doesn't excuse his attitude. Speaking of, he sounded like he knew Dad too.
Yeah, he acknowledged how strong he is, but his opinion on him didn't sound particularly positive.
Well, after quite a few events, he's still putting on that tough act with Master Cassius.
Okay. Oh well, who cares about that rude jerk anyway? Let's just get to Revenue Village already.
Revenue? That's not how I've been saying it. Ravenue's what I've been
Silver
saying.
Streak, Heavy Blade. Do you all come up with those nicknames yourselves?
Not quite. As you gain experience, people start calling you by those names.
Silver Streak's questionable.
Cool. I wonder what mine would be.
I know what they're intending it to mean, but
Or maybe
I could see some
Twin
alternative
Tail Tornado.
origins.
Do you actually like those?
We've broken all of these pots before, by the way. I don't know why we're doing it again. All right, then. Let's get our investigation started. Should we just go ask every single person here about it? Sure, if you want everyone to think you're suspicious. I think we should talk to the village chief first. Ah, right. Someone we have spoken to before, as it happens. Conveniently enough.
Travelers?
Also, we've talked to everyone in town at least once already. So, I don't think we're going to be that sus being here. Hopefully he mentions something about the fact that we're returning, and he recognizes us. Oh, seems like you're all here. What brings you here today? Just for a visit? No, unfortunately, it's for yet another job. Though, in all honesty, I would rather knock back a glass of that fruit wine. Oh, well, things don't always go your way in this world. By the way, I forgot to ask, but are you friends with a gate? He's a colleague, but we're not teamed up with him or anything. I guess you could say we're more like acquaintances. I see. Then even now, he's all alone. Is something wrong, Chief? Oh, excuse me. What brings you braces here to such a remote village? Has another wanted monster been spotted in this area? Actually, no. We're investigating the incident involving the missing airliner. We heard someone here witness something, so we decided to pay a visit. Oh, that again. The Royal Army soldiers came here recently for the same thing. They took a look around, and then they left. I figured as much. Anyway, who is it that saw the silhouette in the sky? Ah, that was one of the kids in the village. His name is Louis. He said he spotted a strange shadow of the night on the night of the incident. We thought I think it was Louis, we thought he was talking about the monster in the pass. What he was talking about was the airliner, potentially. But then again, he's just a young boy. He might have been half asleep and just imagined it. Imagine, huh? At any rate, we should go hear it from the boy himself. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for your time, mister. Not a problem. You can come see me anytime. Helpful old fella, isn't he? Alright, back down the path we go. We know exactly where to find Louis, fortunately. He's poking around over here. Oh, great, he's gone, right? That's Barry and that's Fran. Where'd Louis go? Huh, are you all visitors? The village chief's house up the hill to the back. Yeah, I'm aware of where that is, Fran. Barry? Louis won't play with me recently. Did something happen? Oh, no. Okay, well, I do see that he needs to be down here. Oh, no, he's thinking about drowning himself to get the image out of his head. Louis, don't do it! You're so young, you got so much to live for.
Oh, hello. Never seen you guys before. Are you...
Louis, we talked to you when we first came to town. Earlier in this very stream, not even 4 hours ago.
Are you merchants who came to buy fruit?
Ha! Nope. Guess what? We're bracers.
Bracers? You mean like a gate?
But you don't look all that strong to me. Everyone roasts this girl constantly. Kids can be so cruel. Say that again after you see my super duper awesome staff skills. Why are we showing off to the kid?
Whoa, it's spinning like crazy! Ha ha ha! How's that?
Want to see something even cooler? Estelle, that's enough. Anyway, are you Louis?
Yeah. How did you know my name?
The village had told us. You saw a big flying shadow, right? We want to ask you a bit about it. Someone mentioned dragons earlier in the stream, or maybe a stream ago. Maybe you saw like a dragon and it took down the airship. Or picked it up and carried it off.
Really? But the soldiers searched for it and they couldn't find anything.
We know, but we'd still like to hear about what you saw. Any details you can remember would help.
Okay. Well, you see, I like to go out and look at the stars, so I always sneak out after everyone goes to sleep. But that night I saw two shadows flying in the sky.
Huh? Hold on. There were two shadows?
Yeah, but one was big and one was small, like a mom and a kid.
Two shadows with different sizes. If one was the airliner and the other the Sky Pirate ship, that would check out. Definitely, the airship we saw in the forest was smaller than the airliner. And those two shadows then flew all the way up north, and then they disappeared. The north would be out of the village's rear exit. There's another mountain trail there. It leads to an abandoned septum mine from way back.
The soldiers searched through the whole trail, but they didn't find anything. They said I probably just dreamed it all up in my sleep. And they laughed, like I'm just a dumb kid.
Are those turtles in the background?
Oh, Louis, don't worry. You don't have to cry.
You are a dumb kid. No, we're on it. We're not like those jerk soldiers. We're going to prove what you saw was real.
Really? Really, you can count on us. So no more tears, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Bracer. You're so kind.
She's always been great with kids. Yes, it's certainly one of her virtues. What? Nothing. Anyway, we know what to do next.
Yeah. Out of the back exit and up the northern mountain path.
Let's go! Look, here he is again. Gray, he's going by today. Youngins just don't farm with heart. All they think about is numbers, numbers, numbers. How terrible. Yeah, how dare they think about statistics, these kids. Ain't it just a shame? Oh, hold on, he had a little bit more dialogue, didn't he? Let's see what his final parting thoughts are before we head off up the mountain. Louis, what you got?
2 shadows flew up north and then vanished. I definitely wasn't dreaming.
Okay, Louis was probably dreaming. We've been up to the path. We've been all the way to the mines. The mines are locked. Should we, like, talk to the village head real quick about it? And just see if he says anything in regards to the fact that we're going to the mountain path? This shadow that Louis saw, could it be him? No, it couldn't be. It's been decades now. What do you mean, him? No, it couldn't be. It's been decades now. Bro, what is him? Is there a dragon living in that mine?
My husband and I visited the graveyard every day. Many villagers lost their lives during the war, so we visit their graves to ensure they don't feel lonely.
Bro, they're dead. I don't think it's affecting much. Okay. Let's do a save over this one this time. Perfect. And then, is that our playtime up there? Are we about 20 hours into this? So we put, what, probably 10 hours into the first chapter.
Climbing.
It's a steep, winding path. Watch your step, Estelle.
Why just me?
Sweetheart, come on. I was going to say, can we just fast travel to the mines? That's the benefit of having run up there once already, is we can indeed just run right up to the mines. The path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. So this is the abandoned mine.
It does kind of feel like the Malga mine. But this place looks so run down.
It's been closed for some time. The lock is completely rusted shut. It doesn't seem like it's been opened recently. In other words, the Sky Pirates haven't been through here. Maybe that's why the Royal Army gave up?
Could be. Doubt you'd find any clues by just climbing the mountains. Huh.
What's wrong, Estelle?
Is it just me, or is the wind blowing from inside?
From inside? You mean the mine?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Good trick, Joshua. You're right. It's faint, but there's definitely a breeze coming from there.
Right?
Seriously, your intuition is surprisingly sharp sometimes. You really are Master Cassius' daughter.
Dad has nothing to do with this.
Anyway, aren't you curious about what's inside? Yeah, it might be connected to somewhere. It's definitely worth investigating.
All right then, time to snap this lock. Hey, don't.
We're heading back to the village for now to talk to the village head about this. He might even have the key.
Oh, bummer.
See, that's what I was trying to avoid before. I was trying to, like, just immediately get into his house. Let's see. Can we go to Ravenue Village, the general store, the Moonlight Path? I guess we'll just go to the village proper if we can't get directly to the leader's house. You back up here now, buddy? That's good to see. Hanging out with your friends again?
Hey, it's you guys. Did you find anything out? Well, we can't say for sure, but that thing you saw might be the real deal.
Really? We're gonna go find out, so wait for us, okay?
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, little kid. He's gonna die from tuberculosis or something, isn't he? He's too good for this world. What about you kids? How y'all feel to have your friend back up here? I heard from Louis. You guys are bracers? Wow, I didn't know girls could become bracers. I thought they were all tough guys like a gate. A gate, like, must hang out around here or something. Is the village leader his dad, and that's why he was concerned about him being alone? Potentially?
Are you still saying that, Barry? Women are the future, they say. Even in Laurie's family, the wife is way stronger, and the queen is a woman, too.
Okay, well, that's just left-wing propaganda, Fran. Learn your place, all right? All right, back up. Let's go talk to the village elder. I say in a party with, like, 2 women. Back up to talk to the village elder again. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's a bad sign. Where's your husband?
Are you looking for my husband? I imagine he'll be at that place around this time.
It's gotta be. They told us that he goes to the I was gonna say the grave every day. Oh, there you are. Ha! You're the bracers from earlier. This is quite the elaborate tombstone, isn't it? We erected it to honor the victims of the war 10 years ago. BOSE is close to the Empire, so we face close to the Empire, so we faced the fiercest fighting. This village wasn't spared either. We lost a couple of people that day. Is that so? There's no need to look so sad. Cleaning this cemetery is simply part of my daily routine. So what brings you here? You wanted to talk to me, didn't you? Oh, right, we wanted to ask you about something. But before that, since we're here, would you mind if we paid our respects? We don't have any flowers, but please, at least let us offer our prayers. I wouldn't mind it in the slightest. Their souls would appreciate it too. Dear Mom. No. So you think the abandoned mine might hold a clue? It's true that the soldiers didn't search that far. We talked to that Louis kid, and we just couldn't ignore his story. We went to check it out, just to be safe. Could we borrow the key to the mine? Key to the padlock? Hold on a minute. It should be in this drawer. Ah, here it is. I was thinking it might be missing, and that would be like the next big drama. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Abandoned mine key. Wow, that's one chunky-looking key! Thanks a lot. This is such a huge help. No problem at all. The Bracer Guild has always been a great help to us. This is the least I can do. Life would be so much easier if more people were like you, sir. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Yes, please do.
The people of Roland weren't the only victims of the war after all.
Right. That's something I realize every time I travel across the kingdom.
I do hope they'll find some kind of clue in there. If you happen to learn anything, please let me know. This village thrived back when the mine was still in service. With all the miners and merchants bustling around, it was more like a town than a sleepy village. But it's all gone downhill ever since the war. All downhill, I say! Isn't that just the way of things? Many such cases. Can we fast travel? Keep expecting them to force me to walk up that trail again. Alright. Should we do another save? I think we're going to alternate between these top two saves. Should we also go ahead and check the world map and make sure there's nothing new in BOSE? Yeah, I would hate for, like, a bonus quest to pop up somewhere that we're not, and we just miss it. The path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. Alright, let's use that key we just got from the village head. Use the key to the abandoned mine. In we go. Phew! That was one heavy entrance. Now then, shall we start our investigation? Not sure about the Sky Pirates, but I do sense some monsters inside. Never let your guard down, kids. Probably some new ones, too, ones we've not fought before. Or different versions of ones we have fought before. Like, recolored or reskinned. Like, I see crab things back there. Okay, you know that save we just made? We're going to make it again, but now inside the mine, so we don't have to go through all that rigmarole of unlocking it again.
It's an
Should we die?
Mine. Some areas might have already collapsed.
Did what that kid was telling the truth? There has to be something.
Breeze is coming from inside.
These guys are definitely a lot sturdier than the ones from the other mine. I can tell you that already. Like, look how little damage we're dealing to them. They're actually dealing pretty good bits of damage as well. And we're not stunning them, which is concerning. There we go. Get some party advantage here.
Joshua!
Yeah!
I say we, like, you know what? Considering how sturdy they are, they either have really high defense, or they're a decent level, which means that we might have an opportunity to do some crazy, like, leveling down here if we fight them all. We're going to find out here in just a second. Yeah, they're getting back on their feet now.
Leave it to me.
So much for that. Okay.
The perfect move.
Time to get bold.
Am I hitting both of them, or am I just hitting the... Oh, yeah, there we go. I think that post was actually in the way.
Gotcha.
That would have really upset me if we let that happen.
Now, Shara.
Oh, we're low. Okay, well, we can still do this, I guess.
How's this? Step aside! Blow him away! Estelle!
This might finish him off.
Okay. You're mine!
Oh, thank goodness.
It adds to my womanly charm.
463 XP, and we learned Heaven's Kiss. That sounds fun. Okay, well, we need to smack some guys around as her. Goodness me. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, looking at the map, kind of feel like that's the direction we need to go in, just following this trail of monsters, which means this is the direction to go in if we want to find some cool hidden loot. And get to some, like, unnecessary combat encounters with more crabs. There's just one of them in here. I say we just do exactly that again. This is going to give us, presumably, half the XP, because there's just the one of them. But let's get her CP back up before we do anything. Yeah, you know what? I know that it's going to be a bit of a drawn-out encounter if we just keep bashing him with our weapons like we currently are. But I did not realize Shara had 0 CP when we entered this place, and I really do want to try to get that back up. And the best way to do that is going to be just, like, slapping this guy around in here. So even though it's going to take, like, arguably longer than seems reasonable to defeat the one guy, we're already up to 66, so that's something. There we go. We still got, okay, we got our boy to level 16 here. Now, these guys we fought before, so they're not new. I don't know if they're like a slightly different variant or anything like that. That's possible.
Time to attack!
Oh, wrong button.
On your knees.
You're mine!
So what do you guys have? Weak 2. Aerial, huh? Yeah, let's do that then.
Arcana of the Goddess!
All right.
I mean, she could also just queue up Aerial. But, like, slightly further over here in case they start moving around.
Stun!
Keep at it!
I didn't notice, I never noticed that they have that 0. The 0 on the character portrait means that they go immediately if they cast a magic spell. And every time it happens, it's a surprise to me because I'm not paying enough attention to realize it's going to happen. This seems like good placement. Seems like no matter what they do, even if they get a turn before this guy is going to get a turn after Shara's. Or he dies. It's also possible. Or he gets knocked out here. No, he did move. Oh, what a failure. What a miserable failure. You suck. Sucks to be you, buddy. Your attack missed. Now you're dead. Now your friend's coming to and realizing he's all alone in the world. Isn't that sad? Sucks to be him.
Don't let up.
Yeah, that's great, Estelle. That's exactly what we need you to do.
I'm on a roll!
Okay, I don't want to waste CP. Let's do this, and then just hit him. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant.
I have to keep getting
It'd be
better.
swell if this all led around and formed a perfect circle eventually. So we didn't have to remember, like, what trails we'd already wandered down, what trails in the cave we'd already wandered down. The sequel no one wants, Trails in the Cave.
We'll do it together.
There! Yeah! It flinched! Sight! Stunned! Yeah! Yeah! Stunned! There! Yeah!
Let's get them!
It flinched! Another one! Sight! Yeah! There! It flinched! Time to attack! Sight! Yeah!
I wasn't paying enough attention to see, did anyone else learn anything new when they leveled up?
It flinched!
I didn't, because I know that Shara learned a new ability that we haven't tried yet.
Yeah! It flinched!
Which, I mean, I guess we're going to do right now, literally just so we can see what it does.
Estelle!
Yeah. Yes. You're mine.
Or Shara. Did I say Shara or did I say Estelle? Oh, it's done. That's it. That was the whole encounter.
Too simple.
Well, we're not
You're
going that
awesome,
way.
Shara.
Not going that way at all. We might could mine. We might could like mine. We might could mine in the mines. We might gonna hang out here for a
Chest
while.
looks good.
And like level up to, I don't know, decently high levels. I don't know at what point we're gonna be like past them. No, terrible. That's good. That's good to have. I don't know at what point we're gonna be above these guys. I'm also gonna switch back to her for a second. Maybe not though, because you know what? Now that I think about it, Shara can attack from more of a distance. Do her quick attacks.
Let's focus.
Okay.
Here we go.
I want to see what her new ability was.
I'll
What was
make
it?
it hurt.
Heaven's Kiss. Oh, it's a support ability. Adds quick, strength, and speed up for 3 turns and gives 3 CP to everyone, which we don't need right now, but I kind of want to do it.
Time to whip things up.
Oh, buddy! Let's go. All right, that's fun. That was a good time. I think we're all having a good time now. So, no, we don't have anything new. I guess you don't learn, like, not everyone has new skills at the exact same levels, because we very recently got Cloak and Dagger, and I don't think, she got Comet, but I think that happened at different levels between Joshua and Estelle.
Blow him away. Rope to defense.
Estelle!
Got it. Bonus.
Perfect.
Let's keep it
I was
up.
gonna say, everyone's just stunned. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so...
I got your back, Estelle.
I was gonna say, someone's gonna get a move before that happens. So what if we backed up far enough that we could hit them all with Comet?
Gotcha. How about this? Follow my lead.
Got it.
Snip, snip, victory. What does that mean? It didn't do anything for him, so I guess it didn't quite work out the way he was hoping.
Too slow. Stun.
Bonus.
Let's keep it up.
XP rates are still pretty
Good
decent.
moves, Joshua.
Okay, so we have... This has formed a giant circle. It did precisely what I was hoping it would end up doing. That's wonderful. So now we're back to the entrance. Sarah's health's not looking too good. But, perfect opportunity to rest. Revitalize.
That was refreshing.
I think that does not respawn, guys, is what we've determined. Probably a good opportunity, though, to go ahead and do another save. But before we do that, use support abilities 200 times and destroy 500 breakable objects. Goodness me, but aren't we making progress here in these mines? Onward, then, onward. You can tell I'm used to playing as Shara in the field, because she can hit these things from further away. Yeah, we're just gonna zip past these guys now. Try to make our way to, aha! Looky here, folks. What lies beyond the tunnel?
It's so bright. Huh? Aren't they?
Estelle, shh.
Looks like we were right.
Oh my gosh. Look at us go. I guess we were wrong to be suspect then, because they very clearly
Forget
did
the heavy
it.
stuff. Load all the food and valuables first. Hurry it up. We gotta move before they come after us.
You got it, boss.
This is suspect.
It's the airliner. So the kid wasn't dreaming after all.
This is the open pit mining valley. What a clever hiding place.
No wonder they were hard to track down. Are they transferring the cargo from the airliner to their own airship?
Yeah, whatever. You can think about that later. First, we gotta catch them before they get away again.
That's 3 round trips. Don sure loves exhausting me. Heh, whatever. Once I'm done, we can kick back while negotiating the ransom.
Hold it right there!
Is this really how we're going to approach this?
long as evil darkens this world, the red flame of justice will burn anew! Razor Force, assemble!
No, it was good. It was good. Don't give her that look. That was good. Come on.
Racer Force.
Listen.
Seriously, why do you always have to get carried away like that?
I liked it.
Come on, I was just having fun.
Are you the brats Josette bought?
Yeah, that's us.
This wasn't part of the plan.
What's up, Kyle?
How'd you get here so fast?
We walked.
Part of the plan? Get here so fast?
Okay, so there's some kind of skullduggery happening here. Maybe the general's in on it.
What are you even talking about?
By Bracer Guild protocol, you're under arrest on suspicion of hijacking an airliner and kidnapping passengers. I hope you're prepared.
Hold on. Are you seriously trying to take us down? Just the three of you?
What? Pretty obvious, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I see. So you don't have anything to do with those guys. That makes things easier. I'll just have to knock you out.
All right,
Exactly
so
were the guys they were talking about.
We'll make them spit that out later.
Yeah.
Focus on the battle now.
We could theorize, but like, there's no point right now. Hit them all with Comet if I can. If they're as hard to defeat as the girl, I assume they're family, right? Sister probably, I suppose. Then this might end up being tricky. They get next turn. So if we try to like do a magic attack here, right? Like even no matter what it is, they're going to be in different positions. So we need to get something that targets an individual, like Napalm Blow. Now that they're not weak to it or anything, though, is the only issue. Which is why I was going to open up with like Comet and just try. I was going to try to hit all of them, but I can't hit all of them. There's no way to line it up such that I hit them all. So I have to pick 4 of them, I guess.
Ready?
I have a feeling it's going to be the same situation. Oh.
So they defeated Josette before. Let's see how they fight.
What? What is he acting
There's a lot happening.
He's not acting like that for nothing. Keep your guards up.
A lot of dialogue on top of one another there. They've got a lot of explosives. My gosh.
How's this?
What is up? What is she, are they? I was gonna say, is this blind to them or what? Okay, so she's poisoned. So what's happened there?
I'm going all out.
Okay, what can we do now? I was going to say earlier that I kind of assumed the underlings would be weaker than him, much like in the last fight, and therefore easier to take out and maybe worthwhile. So there's fewer bad guys doing attacks against us every time they get a turn. So he's set up with his 0, or that was his 0, and we missed it. I don't know. Okay, we need to consider if we're going to heal her, or if we're going to consider doing something like. Would this heal our own target circle? It doesn't do healing. Can we get everyone with this? Well, they're all going to be in different positions is the problem. Let's move to right here, and we'll set this up right like so. Okay? And then that way, depending on where they end up... Oh no, that's a flame grenade.
Payback time! Win!
Yeah, I was going to say, I think... Well, there's one additional one there now. That wasn't there moments ago, which is nice. Okay. I think we're going to have to do a heal. Yeah, because everyone's a little bit beat up now. Not super badly or anything, but I think it's going to be worth doing a Latier. I don't want us to all be like close to one another is the only problem. Yeah, right there.
Here we go.
We're all still kind of clustered up. Depending on what kind of attacks they do, they might be able to hit us. Estelle goes next anyway, and then blue-haired guy gets a turn. Unless...
I'll get you all.
I was going to say, can we shuffle the play order a little bit? Honestly, not enough that it matters all that much. We can keep blue-haired guy from doing something. But actually, I think we should attack his minions first. If we take out his minions, I think he'll be easier to deal with.
Keep at it.
You got it. Bonus!
Payback!
Faster!
Thank you.
Everyone's feeling a little bit better.
There we go.
Stop with the flashbangs. Stop with the smoke grenades.
This is tough.
Okay, Estelle is blind now. Not great. Not ideal.
Regret this. I'll take you all down.
Yeah, do it.
Do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that! Your underlings are pathetic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we take him down? That was the goal. The goal was to take them down.
For their honor, too. This is dangerous.
Hey, Fanta, welcome to the stream. The substation submissions suck in Dying Light. Well, that's good to know. I've never played Dying Light, but if I ever do, I'll be dreading that. So there's just these two guys remaining. We're gonna crit no matter what we do next. So this guy's health is still pretty high. I say we cloak and dagger him. Oh, hold on, no, we're blind though. We might miss. Oh, darn it. Can we still hit with magic? Possibly? I don't want to waste any of our attacks, but at the same time, if I do cloak and dagger and we miss because we're like substantially blind for the next 2 turns. Blind doesn't mean you're definitely going to miss, right? It's just like an opportunity or a chance you might miss. Oh, let's go. Maybe we hit. Maybe we hit.
It's over!
Nope, we didn't.
This is bad.
That sucks. Okay, I think it's time that we go ahead and take something to cure blindness. So what have we got? That, eye drops. Yeah, take him for yourself. Guy's gonna basically get a free turn on us because we're busy trying to deal with the fact that none of us can see what's happening. Oh yeah, just run away then. That's fine. Oh, let's not be standing there when he does whatever that is then, I suppose. Can we line this up? Is this guy... That guy's gonna... Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, he's not gonna hit anything now. Fool! Simple fool! Silly boy! Sucks to be you now, doesn't it?
Here I come.
So we can't really do... Oh, actually, we still have... We have Bind Nail.
I'll make it hurt.
So he gets a free go next time. He might be able to instantly do that same move he was trying to do a second ago. Unless we hit him with... No, that's not... Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's this guy. Oh, yeah, no, let's do that then.
Prepare yourself.
Let's get him moved back behind Joshua. Maybe Joshua can do something about him. Joshua shouldn't be blind anymore, right? No, he had 2 turns of blindness, didn't he?
This one's on me. Feeling good.
This is dangerous.
He's still blind, bless him. I'm not going to waste time with an eye drop. There's a chance. Slim though it may be, I think he might still be able to hit. Maybe with magic he can? I don't know. If we do this, he won't be blind the next time he does it, right? Oh, he'll go immediately. Why does he go immediately? What happened? Why is that? If we do specifically crests? Specifically crest. Oh, because it's a buff, that's why. Cure, stat debuff. Can we apply that to ourselves? To get rid of our blindness. I don't know if it's necessary to, like, buff that.
I'll let you.
Eat this! Payback time!
Maybe he wouldn't have been able to take that hit. Oh, you son of a gun!
Just one sec.
Burn!
Leave it to me.
Did it still hit him? Oh, he's lined up to do something. Okay, yeah. What if we hit him with... Now that we're no longer blinded, if we hit him with Flicker, that'll shuffle him around and give us time to get her out of the way. He's got a hit, though. It missed! It missed! Oh, he's gonna hit her with something! He's got something charged up he's about to hit her with.
Eat this!
Oh, it's lightning. Oh, we've seen how bad that can be. Good job, Joshua!
Now I'm mad.
As you should be, my dear. As you should be. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna actually hit him with Flame Arrow. So he's gonna get another turn here. But if we hit him with this, it's not gonna shuffle him around long enough. We'll try though. Assuming it hits.
Sylphin whip.
And it did.
Feeling good.
That's gonna shuffle him behind our boy here. Nope, he still gets his go.
I'll show no mercy.
Guess I misunderstood. This guy's gonna get a go before her.
The perfect move.
Let's do this.
Unleashing.
And then we're gonna do this. And it should stun them both. Not stun them, but should keep them both in place for her to do her attack. Oh, how's your day been going, Fanso? We tracked down the missing airliner, by the way. No sign of our dad yet. Basically just Sky Pirates stealing stuff. I think the passengers have already been taken someplace else, if I had to guess. Is that this it? Is this Kyle Capua now? Is he all that remains? Okay, well, let's hit him with Firebolt EX then. How about that, buddy? He's going to get a turn between now and then, but I don't think he's going to be able to do much.
I will defend the Capua family.
Yeah, we defeated Capua family.
Arcana of the
So he's going to get to do something here. I can't wait. Oh, he's just going to run away.
Just one sec.
Okay, he's priming up for an attack that he's never going to get to do. Because we're all now queued up to do massive damage against him.
Too slow!
Let's keep going!
Yes!
Serious?
This one's on me!
Faster!
Man, oh man, still going, huh?
Ugh, he's tough. And using bombs is cheating.
Thanks. A sky pirate couldn't ask for a higher compliment. There we go.
I was going to say, he's going to be able to do this move he had planned up now. But no, is Estelle's not blind. Okay, good. So we're still getting our big fire attack in. Beautiful, beautiful crit.
Here I come.
This guy is sturdy. It's been a lazy day. That's how Saturday should be, Fanto. That's the ideal kind of Saturday. Okay.
I'll make it hurt.
So he's going to go again next turn, unless we... Oh, this could delay him quite a bit. If it lands. Do it.
How's this? Step aside. Feeling good.
Still gets his turn, though. Sometimes it don't do what you think it's going to do. Estelle is dead!
Let's go.
It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're going to get her back on her feet here. We do have a lot of these now. These are the ones that do 600 healing, but I think we've got some kind of food, don't we, that revives and also does a lot of healing? Or did I already use it? Did I imagine it? That revives and gives 300 HP. That's essentially useless to us right now. So I guess we will go with the Thallus Balm. Here you go, Estelle. Come on, girl. Get back on your feet. You're going to be okay. It's better than nothing. Hopefully she can heal herself. So I hit him with Flicker. Says it'll move him back behind Estelle, which is what I want. Let's see if it does it. It might be like a percentage thing, not a guarantee. It did delay. It successfully delayed. So Estelle's going to get her turn next. I feel like I just need to keep burning him or something. Actually, we can go ahead and cure Estelle. That might be the move for now. So she doesn't immediately get like one shot at the start of this guy's turn. And now, what if we're all out of CP? That sucks. I was gonna say, what if we did Pummel? No, not happening. Firebolt EX might be the move again.
There we go.
Well, how many of these do you have? This is like his go-to move.
You got guts.
Did not manage to blind her, but it did something to her. It looks like she got maybe disoriented or something. I don't know, whatever that symbol next to her name up there is. Who can say? Stun at 76? Yeah, hit him with Soul Blur.
Arcana of the Goddess.
Let's go. Too slow.
Burn.
This is going much better than the fight against his sister so far. In fact, we've actually managed to do it now.
Yeah! You're mine! Ha!
I messed up.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. We're taking you all into custody this time. We're going to tie you down and drip water on your forehead till you talk.
Ow. Not bad, bracers. Now I see why Josette struggled with you.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. Now hurry up and surrender and release the passengers.
So you really don't know a thing, huh?
No, that's why we're here.
What a gullible bunch.
What?
Watch out!
Oh, come on now. What are we? Are we children?
Oh, shoot. A smoke screen?
Oh, shoot.
Well, he's clearly going to the airship.
Leave the cargo, but I guess it's a necessary sacrifice.
Just run towards the airship.
Later, bracers.
That is frustrating. Okay, so the people were taken off somewhere else. I'm telling the general is behind this. Is my suspect. My suspicion. That's why he doesn't want the bracers involved.
Ugh, my poor eyes.
Don't worry, it's not toxic. Looks like it was just a regular smoke grenade.
Yeah, why wasn't it toxic? Well, I guess it would have poisoned him as well.
They're gone. Oh, damn. We've let them slip through our fingers twice now.
It's embarrassing, because we knew where the airship was. We could have just ran towards it.
I couldn't complain if I got demoted for this.
Oh, Shara. Don't put this all on yourself.
We're also responsible for letting them escape. There's time for regret later. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
It feels like you're my mentor now. Well, at the very least, we got the airliner back. Let's go in and check. The passengers might be in there.
They're not.
Right.
Yeah, I guarantee you they're not. It's a tragedy, but there's no one on board. Whoa, it's completely empty in here. Everything's been cleaned out. It seems like the Sky Pirates loaded up everything onto their airship. And from the looks of it, either way, let's sweep the area and see what we find. We're detectives again. We've got to find clues! Load lifter. Binary load lifter. C-3PO knows how to talk to these. Hey, isn't this one of those forklifts? It's the same kind we see at landing ports. Maybe they used this to unload the cargo. Maybe. Stolen, perhaps? Huh? What's this thing? That's the control panel for the orbital engine. Looks like the orbital energy's down, though. So we're not going to be flying around on this thing, I guess, is the moral of the story here, unfortunately. As much as I would like to take it on a grand adventure across the world, I think that's probably not happening, regrettably. Okay, clearly that's where we need to go to progress the plot. Oh, this is just like the same room, isn't it? But like upstairs. Oh, this is where the civilians sit. I see. And this is the outside. Very cool. I don't see anything of use, of worth, or value. You can't really fit that many people on this thing unless there's more seating up top. There is more seating up top. Even so, the view is not great straight ahead, but if you want to look out, it's pretty decent. I like this. I wish airships like this existed in the real world and didn't catch fire, you know? Oh, this is different than downstairs. Ugh, it's so bright. The light's shining through here. Yeah, that's what light does. Light is shining in from the outside. Is that a clue? What have we learned from that bit of information? Oh, does this just go back outside? I didn't realize there were side doors. It didn't really net us anything. I wonder if this place was a full ship when it set off. Okay, where we need to go now. This has got to be the steering wheel, right? I wonder where the guy who's supposed to be manning this thing went. He's dead. They killed him. There's a ladder that literally goes nowhere and no one can climb up or down. Apparently there's at least one other thing we can examine in here. It's the helm of the ship. Yeah. We're in a giant... Yeah. We're in the giant the giant orange circle. And I was going to say, indicates we should be able to find something else. Looks like this is the captain's seat. Normally, I jump at the chance to sit in one of these. Don't even think about it. Why not? It's not going to hurt anything if we have a look around. Joshua? Don't be such a joy kill. I suppose we should have probably waited to go explore all of this until now. Because now the game actually wants us to be out here. I've checked pretty much the whole area, but it doesn't seem like anybody's here. There's a good chance they've been taken away from their ship, most likely to their hideout. Of course. And just when I thought we'd finally found a solid lead. Come now, don't look so down. We haven't completely lost the trail yet. The trail in the sky! Think about it. Why would they hide the airliner in a place like this? Huh? From what I can see, the orbital power inside the ship has completely stopped. That means the orbital engine has been removed. Orbits naturally recover their orbital energy over time after all. Moreover, they've repeatedly transported large amounts of cargo back and forth. Considering the effort and risk involved, wouldn't it have been far easier to bring the entire ship to their hideout? Oh, good point. And yet they still chose to hide it here. If I had to guess... To sort through the cargo, to transfer the hostages, to steal the orbital energy, to evade the Royal Army, or their hideout is somewhere special. Probably that one. Yes, exactly. If I had to guess, I'd say their hideout is located somewhere a little unusual, about 10 or 15 ARG. In other words, a special location accessible only to small vessels like sky pirate ships. Oh, I get it now. Mountainous or canyon-like terrain with steep changes in elevation. Those are the most likely places. Yeah, I think so too. But if that's the case, then we're limited to what we can do by ourselves. There's also a possibility their hideout is unreachable on foot. What should we do? I don't like it, but we might have to explain the situation to the army and ask for their help. They have patrol ships after all. What? After all that, you want us to go bow down to the army? Either way, we're going to have to report the issue with the airliner. Cooperating with them is probably our best option, regardless of what they may think of us. Our top priority is rescuing the hostages, after all. I guess you're right. This isn't the time to be picky. For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Lugren. We should be able to contact Hacken Gate using the guild's orbital communications. BP increased by 3 just for making that correct decision. Let's go. Can we actually just, like, fast travel? Oh, no, we can't. I take it that that means there's going to be something else happening when we leave here. If the game is not going to let me fast travel back to town, we're probably about to confront something or someone else. Yeah. If you have a look, you'll notice that the little marker down at the bottom left shows that the quest continues out this door. Yeah, here we go. Is it the army? Did they just happen to arrive here?
What? What's going on here?
I didn't see this coming.
Well, I guess this saves us the trouble of contacting them.
Yep. It's because we found it. And the army's involved somehow.
We found a suspicious group armed with weapons. You there! Put your hands in the air!
Oh, the world is doomed. I can't believe women and kids like them are sky pirates.
My guy.
Who are you calling sky pirates? Look at this emblem!
The bracer emblem, huh? How does that prove your innocence?
This man is guilty.
General Morgan?
Why are you here?
After reviewing the scouting reports, I came personally to inspections felt were insufficiently searched. But who would have thought you'd be working with the sky pirates?
So if he's not involved and he did just genuinely happen to show up, if we didn't show up, those guys would have still been here, and they probably would have been able to arrest them. That is disappointing. We could have done nothing, and the result would have been better. But we don't know that he's not working with them.
Baseless accusations? We just tracked them faster than you, that's all.
Yeah, you tell him, Shara.
And where are the sky pirates?
So the situation now
are the
is
hostages in that airliner?
Unfortunately, the sky pirates managed to escape. The hostages aren't in here either.
You've given yourselves away. You must have notified the sky pirates about our arrival.
How would we have known?
Hey, that's nonsense.
How would we have known?
That's for me to say. Soldiers, apprehend them.
Are we actually getting arrested? Do we have to fight the soldiers? If we have to fight the soldiers, I'm down for it. I can take down the whole army. We've got a lot of really good abilities. I guess we're going into that locked room at the back now. Hakan Gate Dungeon. The general will interrogate you personally in the morning. If you're proven innocent, you'll be released within a few days. Well, just cool your heads in there for now. Are we gonna do jailbreak? Are we gonna bust ourselves out of here? Are we gonna make a run for it? You gotta be kidding me. They didn't even give us a chance to defend ourselves. If they manage to catch the sky pirates, they'll clear our names. But that's probably impossible now. Huh? Why? Do you remember what the Sky Pirate leader said back in the mine? He mentioned that it wasn't part of the plan, that we came too early. Now that you mention it, he did say something like that. Wait, was he talking about the army troops? That's most likely the case, yeah. And that would also mean they've got a spy in the Royal Army. Either that, or someone cooperating with them is leaking information. That's what you mean, right? Yes.
What? Then they'll never catch the Sky Pirates.
Looks like we gotta handle it ourselves, but we're completely stuck right now. How would Master Cassius have gotten out of this one?
It seems you're in trouble.
Huh? Joshua, did you say something?
No.
No, I didn't.
It came from the next cell over. And I think I recognize that voice from somewhere.
Yeah.
Now why be a stranger? This charismatic timber could ever only belong to one.
Let's go!
This groundless confidence.
And those narcissistic mannerisms.
Don't have to guess. Olivia.
Let's go! Now, how did you get arrested, my guy? Last time we saw him, he was at the bazaar.
We'd be reunited here. It seems we are bound by fate itself.
Wait, why are you in here? Didn't we leave you in the city of BOSE?
And now we find you in a jail cell. What did you do this time?
There, no need to bombard me with so many questions. The reasons are as deep as the seas and as high as the mountains.
Okay, then I won't ask. I'm already getting tired
Wait.
just listening to the preamble.
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, you heard them. You don't have to tell us. And for the sake of my health and beauty, I think I'd rather just avoid the stress.
Now, no need to be shy. Allow me to regale you with every detail of the tragedy that befell me.
Are you going to sing about it?
He's not listening.
After we parted ways, I browsed my way through the market before finally arriving at the restaurant Anteros. After a thoroughly enjoyable meal, I took a round on the grand piano. The restaurant manager was simply shaking with awe. I was even offered a spot as the restaurant's exclusive pianist.
Yeah, whatever. But aren't you a ludist?
A master can wield more weapons than one, my dear. Anyway, I accepted the offer on one condition. Instead of Mira, I demanded free food and wine daily.
That feels very much like you, Olivier. So, how did that lead to you ending up here?
Ah, that is where the tragedy truly begins. That night, I was savoring the chef's special sautéed duck. The blood sauce had such a rich, exquisite flavor.
I like the name blood sauce.
It was then I realized a normal red wine would no longer suffice.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do it. So then what?
I simply picked up a bottle that caught my eye in the back. A Grand Shireen from the year 1183.
A Grand Shireen? From 1183? That's the elusive vintage wine from the auction at the Royal Capitol.
Oh, Shara, you seem quite knowledgeable on the subject. I, too, had heard the rumors and decided to experience it for myself.
An auction? How much was it?
From what I heard, it had a strike price of 500,000 Mira.
500,000?
It's more money than we'll ever see.
For a bottle of wine?
I'm with you, Estelle.
That's
It's
insane.
never worth it. These wine people are crazy.
Wait, Olivier, don't tell me you...
It goes without saying. I savored it in pure ecstasy.
My guy.
Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its deep, aromatic taste caressing my throat.
I hate wine people.
Friends, you may not believe me, but at that moment, time and space gleamed with the hue of a brilliant rose.
No, I believe you, buddy.
I'm so done with him.
I knew this was going to be exhausting.
I don't even know what to say.
Now, the food suddenly felt insufficient. I was about to ask the chef to prepare something worthy of such a wine. But at that very moment, the manager returned. And, being the generous soul I am, I offered him a glass. But for some reason, he flew into a fit of rage.
Imagine. Just
A moment
imagine.
of chaos followed, and soon the soldiers had arrived. And so it was. And so it is. Our tragic hero, left alone in this pitiful cell, without even a house red to keep him company. Now, my dear friends, weep for me.
Are they all asleep? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
Oh, idiot.
Oh?
Do you have a way out of here, by the way?
Excuse me, my friends. Why do I hear only and idiots? Now listen closely. Here's where my tale of woe grows even more interesting. After I was so roughly brought here, many more tribulations awaited. Hello? Do you hear me?
I'm waiting for his story to either get really good or for him to tell us that he has a way out of this. The next day, in the early morning.
Hey, you three, get up.
Ugh, I'm still sleepy.
Is something wrong?
We're getting interrogated this early? Give me a break.
No, it's quite the opposite. You're being released.
What?
Huh? Well, that was sudden.
Did something happen?
I happened.
Let's go!
Mayor Maybell?
Oh my, fancy seeing you here.
I'm sorry for what you went through, but there's no need to worry anymore. Your suspicions have been lifted.
I'm still not fully convinced. But if Miss Maybell vouches for you, I have no choice. You'd better thank her properly.
What world is this where the mayor has control over the military? It's crazy. But I do wonder whether or not he is actually just, like, suspicious and stupid, and there is someone else involved who's leaking information. I don't know yet.
Does that mean you came out to defend us, Mayor Maybell?
Not exactly. I simply explained your circumstances to the general.
Our circumstances?
You two, I must ask you something. Is it true you're Cassius Bright's children?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, that is correct. Her name is Estelle Bright, and I am Joshua, his adopted son.
I see. The girl does resemble Lena.
You know Mom?
No, sweetheart, she's gone.
I did. I enjoyed her cooking when I visited your home in Roland. You were just an infant back then.
Wait a second. General Morgan, you know Dad too? I heard that he used to be in the Royal Army, but...
I don't know him as a bracer. I only know Cassius as a soldier. He was considered one of the sharpest tactical minds of the generation.
Tactical minds?
What could have possibly made him join the Bracer Guild of all things? Ugh, this still irritates me to this day. I'll take my leave.
What was that all about?
Estelle, your father seemed to have been a remarkable soldier. I've heard the general made countless attempts to dissuade him from retiring.
I never knew that. It's kind of unbelievable.
But if that were true, maybe Master Cassius is the reason why the general hates bracers so much. He might have been mortified when his favorite subordinate left him.
It sure sounds like it.
So you're telling me we had to go through all this because of Dad? Ugh, that old degenerate.
Well then, how about we all return to the city of BOSE? Now that the airliner has been found, we can move on to the next phase.
What about the guy in the other cell?
There's much to discuss.
Oh, right.
We're just gonna leave him?
Oh, is something wrong?
I'm all for getting out of here, but I feel like we're forgetting something.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. What was it again?
He's got his loot in jail. It's a beautiful thing.
Ah, the cruelty of mankind. How could you so soon forget a comrade of an entire eve? What tragedy. Ah, no matter. I shall perish all alone in this dark purgatory.
Oh, that guy.
I totally forgot about him.
I do feel sorry for him, but there's nothing we can do.
Could he be the rumored musician?
Explain.
The one who drank the Grand Shireen without permission?
That's me. However, milady, I beg you not to misjudge me. I was merely accepting in advance for my most enchanting performance.
What an interesting gentleman. Well, I may ask the General to release you as well, since I'm here.
Oh?
Really? I don't think he'll go for that.
The restaurant has every right to sue him, you know.
Yeah, but that's a legal matter. Like, or, no, prison's like legal matter. This is a civil issue you're talking about. I don't think you get locked up in a military jail for something worthy of a lawsuit.
You see, I'm the owner of that restaurant.
What?
I was the one who won the auction for the Grand Shireen. There. Whatever else could be a problem?
He's just at the table for this discussion as well.
Never thought you'd actually get out.
You sure have the devil's own luck.
Please, you praise me too much. Though I must admit I feel a slight prickling in my conscience over drinking that wine. Shall I do my duties as the pianist per my contract?
Thank you, but no. You must feel rather awkward doing so after what happened the other day.
I'm pretty sure that won't bother him at all.
He does seem to be thick-skinned.
Well, we'll just call that an accident and leave it at that.
However, I still feel bad about what I've done. Let's see. I believe the bracers here are conducting an investigation, yes? How about I offer my assistance as thanks for the wine?
Huh? Oh, that's an interesting idea. May I ask you to do so?
Your wish is my command. And so it is. Pleasure to be your comrade once again.
Wait. What the heck?
Honestly, we don't really want a guy without combat experience tagging along. How confident are you in your skills?
I have little doubt in my gunnery and orbital
He does have a gun, literally.
Though I'm reluctant to compare such trivial skills to my musical brilliance.
I just want him to sing all the way
That's
through the rest of the
exactly
adventure.
The answer we don't want to hear.
But it's probably not a bad idea. We can't count on the Royal Army for this, so we're short on manpower.
Fine, you can come along, but if you drag us down, you're out. Is that clear?
I don't mind. Rest assured, I will never disappoint.
I trust him implicitly.
You can't really disappoint us if we didn't expect anything to begin with.
I'm glad to see that it's settled. Anyway, I have something to tell you.
What's that?
Speaking of, a lot of people looked pretty uneasy on our way here.
We wouldn't know. We didn't get to see that.
Did something happen?
Yes. There was a large-scale robbery in the south block of the city last night. Several places were hit, including the weapon shop and the ornament workshop.
Done a lot of business there lately.
Was it the work of those sky pirates again?
We're not sure yet, but it seems likely. A squad from the Royal Army is already investigating the case.
I see. Seems to me we should start our own investigation too.
Yes, please do. I'll send your reward for this job to the guild. Please consider it coverage for your expenses during the investigation.
Why do I feel like the Royal Army is gonna be a pain in our butts again?
Well,
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Right. Also, I don't think we should share any info we find with the Royal Army. If there really is a spy among them, the sky pirates will find out.
Guess we have no choice. Let's be careful out there.
I like how this guy is just in the party now and is like fully trusted with this entire, like, very clearly, from the Empire. He's just entrusted with all of this information.
Now, friends, let us depart for the South Block.
Who died and made you leader?
I had a feeling our fates would intertwine once more. Please, allow me to offer my thanks to the goddess in song.
Not in the middle of the city.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought him.
No, he's gonna be great. He's gonna be delightful.
Let's see how things play out.
Hold on, yeah, let's check in because we did the missing airliner is complete now, which is great.
Good work.
Okay, got that. Well, do we have another one to report in?
Nothing to report.
Do I need to talk to you? Oh, Sherazade and everyone, you're back. You really gave me quite the scare. It's unprecedented for bracers to be detained by the army during an investigation. General Morgan truly went too far this time. I'm sorry we've caused you so much worry. No, the important thing is that you'll return safe and sound. I was just considering lodging a protest with Army headquarters through the Grancel branch. But before I could act, Mayor Maybell stepped in. Was it really that serious? Of course it was, especially since the Kingdom of Liberl officially recognizes Bracer Investigation Authority. The General's actions contradict the laws of our kingdom. Well, since everything turned out fine this time, I suppose we can overlook it. Anyway, there's something else that's been bothering me. It's about that monster in the northeastern canyon. Didn't we already defeat that one? Did another one show up? Correct. It's a subspecies of a large monster called a giant foot. Annalise said she'd handle it, so I left it to her. But it's taking longer than expected. I asked Sting to go check on her a short while ago. I see. So that's what's going on. Still, if Sting's in on it, there's probably not much to worry about. You really trust him, huh? I'm a little jealous. What are you talking about? Anyway, given that you're telling us this, I'm guessing you want us to go check up on them, right? Yes. There's always a chance something unexpected could happen. But as Sherazade said, there's probably nothing to worry about. Only if you have time to spare, though. Understood. We've got the message. We'll keep it in mind.
Let's begin.
Interesting that we had to talk to him
I'm
instead
here
of
to
just coming
support
over
you.
here and getting it off the board, where we'll also find dangerous monster known as the Diamond Turtle has appeared in the North Ansel Pass, south of BOSE, as well as my treasured jeweled ring was stolen during the recent string of robberies. If anyone finds it, please contact Lana in BOSE, South Block. So, we have 3 new side missions to attend to. We've got Ansel Pass Monster, Battle Backup, and Ring Robbery. Okay, we'll tackle those as well as the main story next time. I think that concludes our work for today. I hope that you folks enjoyed today's stream. Shout out to everyone who has tuned in to chat throughout the course of the stream, including Jack Coney, Slow Resist, Howrondo, Gilliam, and of course Fanto. I appreciate all of your company throughout this, and we will continue with this tomorrow. Until then, thank you all for watching. God bless you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.